แต่ตัวเนี้ยไม่เปลี่ยนภาษาไทยได้เพราะปกติจะ
ผม
ใช้
ใช้
ทีไม่ต้องมาเปลี่ยนภาษาในวินโดว์แล้วเอาติดแท็บเข้าไปทีมันก็ขี้เกียจเปลี่ยนไง
ผมใช้อันติชิปมาตั้งแต่ไหนแต่ไรเลยชินอะเมื่อก่อนจะใช้ตัวหนอนใช่ไหม
ใช่
วัดดียามบ่ายครับพี่วิวสวัสดีครับ
ขออนุญาตมองไปที่หน่องชิม มาเปิดเกมไปด้วยเล่นเกมคือ
เฮ้ยเทคเจอร์กับแดมบี้ว่ะพี่น้องคอคู่หูแตก
A little bit more pressure for Nongshim than Gen G in this game. For Gen G, if they win this game, they're far from locked. They still probably need to do a little bit more work in this tournament. But for Nongshim,
จริงๆตอนนี้ก็ตอนเป็นแชมป์เหรอโอ้โหมันก็ต้องเป็นแชมป์ดิชุดนั้นแบบมันมีตัวเอดิตอยู่อ่ะตัวเอดิตมันร่างทองอ่ะ
ตัวที่จิ้มโทรแล้วพี่อู้งานเหรอพี่วิวสวัสดีครับน้องออมว่าแต่เรานัดมีตติ้งกันมากี่ปีแล้วนะไม่ได้มีสักทีเนี่ยดูรูปขวาสุดในอาร์บีพี่
ทำไมอ่ะ
อะไรทำให้ผมมันเป็นอย่างนั้นวะ
โอเลนสไตล์
ลมแรงอะเลยอู้มาดูสตรีมอ่ะอีวิวเปิดฟังไปด้วยกันระวังง่วงกว่าเดิมนะลองชิมจะได้ไปแล้วฮะคือเจนจีเน้นที่สุดในชีวิตแล้วไม่จะได้ไป
I think they have a style that other regions really hate to play against. So if we do end up sending Nongshim, we can hold our heads high there. But Genji are gonna be looking to make sure that that does not happen today. Yep.
Whether it's Dandy causing nightmares over on the other side or Texter doing it, I mean it's these two teams that have just been powerhouses here in Pacific.
ทำไมดูสมการนี้ทีวันดูไม่ค่อยน่ารอดเท่าไหร่เลยเพราะว่าเปเปอร์เล็กแพ้ใช่ปะมีโอกาสสูงมากเลยที่เปเปอร์เล็กจะไปได้แต้มอ่ะ
รออะไรอะตอนนี้
อ
ทีวันต้องช่วยตัวเองแล้วเนี่ย
ใช่ให้เจนจีครับคู่แรกคู่สองคู่สองวาเร็วน่าจะวาเร็วว่ะ
แต่ทีวันเนี่ยตอนนี้ระบบเหมือนจะดีนะระบบดีนะแต่เหมือนแบบความสดมันสู้ทีมใหม่ๆไม่ได้แล้วอะ
เจอเกาหลีด้วยกันก็เหนื่อยไง
มันเหมือนแบบเหลือแต่ระบบอะตอนเนี้ยทีวันอะเอาจริงความสดความอะไรเจอเกาหลีหน้าใหม่ซัดพังหมดตอนนี้
เจอเอมอ่ะฮะ
คือสุดท้ายแล้วเกมแม่งเกมยิงว่ะยิงระบบจ๋าขนาดไหนแม่งตอนนี้เจอแบบไฟล์พาวเวอร์มันสู้ไม่ได้
ดี
อะ
ออนคุกวงไหนแล้วถ้าจีชนะอีกทีวันต้องเข้าชิงแล้วแหละใช่เฮ้ยถ้าจีชนะอีกทีวันต้องเข้าชิงต้องดูสมการเปเปอร์เล็กนะครับถ้าเปเปอร์เล็กเนี่ยออกรอบเนี่ยเพย์ออฟอะคือเปเปอร์เล็กต้องได้แต้มอ่ะแล้วทีเนี้ยแต้มหนองชิมจะอยู่ที่2ใช่ปะล่ะก็หนองชิมอ่ะแหละโอกาสได้ไปสูงกว่าทีวันนั่นแหละสมการนั้นยากเลยทีวัน
หนองชิมแต้มสูงกว่าเยอะ
ต้องลุ้นให้หนองต้องลุ้นให้เปเปอร์เล็กเข้าชิงไหมทีวัน
อาจจะมี3แมปนะ
เพิ่งยังจะเจอกันเองอยู่สายล่างมีโอกาสเอาง่ายๆไอ้ท็อป3อ่ะทีวันต้องอยู่ในนั้นอ่ะแล้วก็ไปเจอเปเปอร์เล็กอ่ะจะแพ้หรือชนะก็ได้ถ้าแพ้ก็ได้แต้มชนะก็ได้เข้าชิงก็ได้ไปอยู่ดีแล้วยังมีสมการฟูลเซนอยู่ไหมไม่มีเลยไหม
มีอยู่ใช่ไหมไม่มีแล้วสิ
ไม่มีแล้วสมการเฮลิติกยังมีอยู่ปะ
ยังมีอยู่
We gotta bag that for sure. We have the map data now. What maps do you think we're seeing as we're heading into this? Especially because we had a little bit of a switch up just recently.
Well, the main thing that I want to point out is that Summit was permabanned by Nongshim throughout the majority of the group stage.
Nongshim มันโหดจริงว่ะ
Nowadays, it's played much more by Nongshim. They've had time to prep.
อย่าลืมแท็กนะพี่ดันเลย
คนจะไปเซี่ยงไฮ้
as well. This is something that Nongshim is
ไม่กินและ
quite
กิม
happy
จิ
to be
อยาก
playing.
กินหม่าล่า
Obviously, they were picking Breeze a lot, and that was actually the first ban of Genji the last time these two teams
T1
played.
ต้อง
So
ลุ้นเป๊ปครับ
last
ใช่
time Breeze and Summit were
ลุ้น
taken
เป๊ป
out
เข้า
first
ชิง
two up.
แล้วตัวเองก็อยู่ในสายล่างเหมือนกัน ต้องไม่ตกรอบเร็ว
Nongshim take out Lotus. Genji gonna take
แต่เอา
out
จริง
Split.
คนที่มาจากสายล่างแม่งลุ้นจะเข้าชิงตอนนี้คือซวยจัดอะ
Nongshim select Ascent. This was the only map that they were able to beat
ต้องถามว่า
Genji
เป๊ป
on
ลงมา
the
ท
best of 3 series
ำต้อง
over
ติง
in
อะไร
the
ครับ
group
ผม
stage.
So we've not seen
โหดขนาดนี้ ลองคอมใหม่เฉย
against
อยู่ข้างบนดีๆก็ดีอยู่แล้ว
Neon Phoenix with the chamber, but obviously that's been a long time, since we've seen it. So we'll have to look for the changes there. Genji
โอเค เปลี่ยนชื่อสตรีมละ
Yeah, I think they're kind of saying,
Pep
all right,
Pellic
Nongshim, let's see your
รอ
progress.
เบต้าเฉย
Nongshim already
แล้วโซโล่กด
secret
ซัมมิด
obviously
ครับ
it was actually the series where they just said screw it and debuted the same roles that we saw over in Santiago with Francis playing the Yoru, but it wasn't a super clean
เฮีย
win.
น้อง
I
ชิม
think it
กด
was a bit
Ascent
rough
ว่ะพี่
around the edges.
จากด่านที่ตัวเอง
Nongshim
อ่อนที่สุด
stands, I don't think they were
เคยอ่อน
playing
ที่
at
สุด
their peak form there.
ในแมป
Regardless,
พูล
though,
ตัว
this
เอง
did give Genji a little bit of prep, and I think Genji was pretty solid on Summit from the group stage as well.
I have to say I like this veto for Genji. Summit and Sunset are two of the maps where they're running that Sage chamber.
โดน
They
Genji
have
สอน
the
เชิงแน่เลย
stopping
ทรงนี้
power there, so I like that those are the maps that they're targeting in the veto.
Yeah, and we have the map data that we have here on Ascent, and it was a big question if we're gonna replicate the same results
ของ
that
ชิม
we
ไม่เอา
had,
โลตัส โอ้โห โล
previously,
ตัส
right?
แม่ง
Because we have Nongshim
50
here that had
50 เลือกมาไม่รู้จะโดนหรือเปล่า
different, iterations
ต้องเอา
and
ด่าน
comps,
ที่
but now
มั่น
that
ใจ
they've
กว่า
locked in, and it looks as though they're
โล
back
ตัส
in
แม่งเป็น
sync
ด่าน
with
ที่
the
วัดแผน
Yoru if they're running this exact same thing.
Yeah, I'd expect them to
ทุก
play
คน
on
ต่างมี
every
ไพ่
map,
ในมือ
honestly,
โลตัสอะ
except for maybe
ถ้าใคร
Melee
จั่ว
obvious
หน้า A ได้คนนั้นชนะ
change
โลตัส
up,
อะ
but that's not a huge
แล้ว
change
เกา
up.
หลีเจอเกาหลีด้วยกันนี่
For
โอ้โห
Nongshim, I don't
แม่
want
ง
to see
แม่ง
them
ไม่
go back
แม่ง
to
ไม่
any
เสี่ยงเลยอะ
different
น้องชิม
variations. For Genji, previously on this map, we were seeing Neon Phoenix. It's a style that they
มันคงรำคาญอะนะ แบบฟิลจะเล่นนีออนซิ่งๆ ต้องเจอแชมเบอร์มาตัดหน้า A หน้า B หน้า C ตลอด ว่าลงเลยแบบแบนๆทิ้งไป
very, very well at this point, and we'll see if they're going to keep that style or whether they'll change things up coming into this series, as they've had a lot of time to flip some of their comps and their map pool.
That's it. I think for me, they've had so much time, and I think the meta in Ascent is a lot more open than it used to be, so I'd love to see them prioritize some stopping power on this map.
As we expected for the viewers, it's actually really quite close. These are two teams that, I mean, this match could go either way at this point with how these teams are performing. But it seems as though over on the talent side, lots of your favorite Nongshim. I feel like I have to go with Genji right now, just because like I want it, like for the story, I want Genji to go back into Shanghai. I want them there. That's not to say that Nongshim isn't a very, very scary team for Genji to go up against.
Yeah, for me, I went for Genji because I think they play in a style that Nongshim will find a little bit more difficult. And also, we spoke to Texture in the elevator this morning on the way up, and I said to him, "Are you gonna win today, Texture?" And he said, "We have to win. We have to win."
Followed by that silence. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It means so much to them because they can't afford to drop down to the lower bracket. That's it. It's all on the line for them. Nongshim will have more chances. This is everything for Genji.
แล้วอยู่ดี Ascent เจนจีหยิบคอมเก่ามา ไอ้ KO โซวาโอเมน
To be honest, I think they're a lot better of a team than Genji are. Genji, I find some of their group stage games
อยากเห็นนะกลับออกมาเล่นมันจะไหวปะวะ
I'm not saying they're a poor team or anything, but I think Nongshim has played their way into such scary form.
KO ผมว่าแอนตี้นีออนได้อยู่นิดนึงนะ จังหวะแบบ แม่งโถมเข้าอย่างเงี้ยโดนมีดทีอะซิ่งไม่
ได้
ได้
มีดเบรก
แต่ว่าต้องเป๊ะจริงอะต้องแบบว่าต้องมีมีดอะตอนโถมอะต้องเซฟมีดแล้วไง
back to Ascension and then won it again, or either like were able to qualify back into Pacific. They had to prove themselves twice, and then they win Master Santiago.
เมื่อกี้ Ascent ใครเลือกนะน้องชิมปะ
Amazing. And of course,
ลอง
Gen
ชิม
G, one of the
ลองชิม
powerhouse
เลือก
teams that
Ascent
we have here, and
วันนี้
everybody's
เจนจะวินไหม
wanting
วิน
them
ดิ
to get back on that global stage because we already know you have Texture, you have Karen that can perform.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Nongshim, I'm very convinced by everything they put together. They've won themselves a Masters trophy this year. I think they not only lock champs here, but I think they go deep at champs, to be honest. For Genji,
Yeah.
I think they've got a lot more to prove in this game, to be honest. That group stage run hasn't quite convinced me yet.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I see it for sure. I just think that Genji are going to be hungry because they have to finish top 2. Even if Nongshim drop to the lowest, they'll have more chances to get to that top 4 on points. I think Genji can't afford a hiccup here.
Yeah, this is going to be a crazy match because when you talk about the very best of Pacific, it's probably these two teams and those players that are going to be stepping onto that stage that you're talking about. We're going to send it over for Gen G taking on Nongshim.
แต่เมื่อวานเปเปอร์เล็กเอ็มหลุดจริงๆนะมันสู้หนองชิมไม่ได้เลย อันนี้ต้องปิดเสียงครับจำได้โดนลิขสิทธิ์มาแล้ว จริงๆ รอนานควรจะได้เปรียบครับ เพราะว่าเตรียมแผนเตรียมอะไร ใช่เอมไม่ได้เลยครับเมื่อวานเอมแบบหลุด ผมว่ามันหมดยุคแล้ววะ เกมแม่งยิ่งเล่นยิ่งเอมยิ่งเดือดขึ้นเรื่อยๆเรื่อยๆเอเมเน้นกลับมาดูเพย์ออฟแล้วนี่ใช่ไหมเลิกประชุมเดี๋ยวตามมาครับ ได้เลย วันนี้ผมหยุดออกกำลังกายสักวันเดียวปวดตัวไปหมดเลยวะไม่ใช่คาร์ดิโอชิวๆเนี่ยพูดแล้วก็เดินเลยเดี๋ยว จะได้รีบเดินรีบจบ คืนจะได้ไม่ต้องสวัสดีจ้ะมันปวดขาดิแต่เจนจีมันทีมระบบจ๋าเลยนะพี่เอ๋ยแต่ว่าตอนเนี้ยคือเหมือนเสริมเอมเข้ามาด้วยปะ2-3 คนอะแอชลัดคาวคาร์ลอนเทคมันก็เอมทุกคนเนะเอมเวทเหรอครับ หรือเน้นคาร์ดิโอเล่นทั้งคู่เลยครับ ส่วนใหญ่จะคาร์ดิโอ40 นาทีก่อนแล้วเวทหนักพี่เวทหนักมากช่วงเนี้ยจะโคตรปวดตัว แต่พี่เพิ่งออกกำลังกายไม่ได้3 อาทิตย์เองน้ำหนักมันก็ลงเรื่อยๆ แต่ว่าตอนนี้มันหยุดลงแล้วครับ ก็เลย อยากจะเพิ่มคาร์ดิโอสักหน่อยว่าปกติคาร์ดิโอ3 วันมันไม่น่าพอ3-4 วันไม่เพิ่มทุกวันแม่งเลย อาจจะมีพักวันหนึ่งมันไหวแหละ แต่ว่ามันขี้เกียจ พี่ว่ามันไหวเว้ยแต่มันขี้เกียจเฉยๆแต่วันนี้หนองชิมไม่ชนะจีเข้าท็อป3ได้บวกไปผ่านแต้ม มีโอกาสครับ มีโอกาสโดนถ้าT1ชนะเยอะๆ แล้วก็ GE ชนะเท่าท็อป3อะเออเฮ้ยทำไมโฆษณาขึ้นบ่อยจังอะแปลกๆปะแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับ เดี๋ยวผมปรับเก้าอี้ปรับโต๊ะก่อนจะให้ซื้อน้ำหอม แต่มันโฆษณาบนทวิตเนี่ยนะ ก็ได้อยู่นะ หนูก็ขี้เกียจอ่านน้องปิ่นยังเรียนอยู่อีกเหรอจำได้ว่าน้องปิ่นจบไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ หรือเปล่าหรือเรียนเพิ่มแล้วเรากินมากกว่าใช้ลดไว้ ช่วงเนี่ยพี่เอาจริงเลยนะเว้ยช่วงเนี่ยพี่ไม่งกินถล่มทลายมากเลยถล่มทลายจริงวันหนึ่ง2,000พอดิบพอดีแหละมันก็ลงนะลงเรื่อยๆอะแต่ไขมันมันเขาบอกว่าไขมันมันเพิ่มนิดนึงเพราะว่ามวลร่างกายมันลดลงอะแต่ว่ามันนับเป็นเปอร์เซ็นต์ของมวลร่างกายการเรียนรู้ไม่มีที่สิ้นสุดก็จริง แต่ทุกวันนี้พี่ก็เรียนไปเรื่อยอะเหมือนกันหาอะไรทำที่แบบว่ารอบด้านอะจริงๆเคยคิดว่าอยากเรียนเล่นกีตาร์อยากเล่นคีย์บอร์ด อยากเรียนวาดรู
เดี๋
ป
ยว มันซ้อมกันมา
Already seen these two teams play against each
ชัดเลย แล้ว
T1
เท็กเจอร์เป็น
and
โยรุ
PaperX
ในที่สุดก็เข้าสู่คอมเสมือนคอมเอาจริงแล้วสินะ โยรุดีออนกลับมาแล้วพี่เอ้ย
a bit more stopping power. Look at texture. We look at Ash in these big moments.
แต่ดีละ
แบบวิน50ด้วยว่ะ เอาดิแม่ง
อย่างน้อยเมตาแต่ละโซนก็ไม่เหมือนกันเว้ย ไว เวลาเราดูอะไรในเซี่ยงไฮ้มันจะได้แบบว่าแม่งไม่ชนกัน
that need to step up to that level to be able to qualify.
They're doing here because this match has so much on the line here for either team. So we're going to get this match started on Ascent. We're going to toss it over to your casters, the Bald and the Buff. It's Paper Thin and Quack.
Did she call me buff? I don't feel. I don't know, man.
You've been working out. You look good.
A little bit,
Yeah.
but you know, not as much as like big time in Pilski though. So, you know, we're gonna.
Oh, let's not get crazy. Like, that's not.
All right, but yeah, I mean, the real buff ones are on the stage. It's gonna be Nongshim and Genji, of course. But Nongshim, like, just off of yesterday's games alone, it's like they're reaching that sort of Mach 5, Mach 6 supersonic speed. I just don't know if Genji's, even with this composition, is going to be able to slow them down.
No, I agree. I mean, I think they've, you know, done everything they need to do to look like the best team in Pacific. I have a hard time imagining that anybody's beating them. Like, I kind of feel like I'm just picking Nongshim the rest of the way through for my predictions because they've just been that good recently. It just feels like that same energy that got them to Santiago, that won them Santiago. Genji, I mean, hell, I'm so impressed with the glow up they've had. They look so much better this stage. It's crazy. But just like, you know, Paper X yesterday, you just might be running into the buzzsaw here today.
Oh, buzzsaw. Francis, Dambi. We really look to players like Texture and maybe even Ash to try to slow this train down. Perhaps Karen or Raxkull as well is onto the Cypher now, but starting things off on the map of Ascent, as the desk mentioned, even though this is also for Nongshim's championship qualification. Genji onto their own different comp swap. You really wonder if that's going to be able to help them that much at all. Texture previously onto the chamber was doing a lot with the
แบบ
snipers.
นี้ก็ลองชิม
But what about now?
I mean, I think it's still kind of a similar idea for
แล้ว
Texture.
มาถึงซัดเลย
We know what he can do on this map. We've seen it before in positions like where he's at. Good flash out, so good first kill for him and Ash.
Just quickly recognizing the little 4-1 split approach that most teams kind of go for, but Nongshim trying to just pick up the pace straight through mid to A. Will get slowed down by Raxkull. Double kill, quick recognition, and now it's just on to Ivy. The spike is down as well, so this is going to be a tough fight.
You would think this is pretty undoable trying to come through mid there, so he's going to try a different angle, which makes a ton of sense because you know you're going to be facing like a 90-degree angle crossfire walking through those doors, so you're going to have to try something a little bit different. It is very difficult no matter what. And let's see if the kind of alarm bells start going off here inside of Genji's heads, and they do because
เรียกว่าไก่
camera there
ตื่น
just makes them think something a little bit differently.
Yeah, very quick and sneaky. Karn jiggling around the corner as
เอ้าชิบ
well.
หายแล้ว
Slight
ครับ
timing.
ไปทา
Will
นกิจ
manage to hop across though, but instantly back into positions. Genji are just so ready to receive, and because of that, they pick up the pistol.
Yeah, it's a couple of good things they got going on the map, right? Like it's the simple flash and dash, you know, with the neon. Very classic maneuver here, something
จะไปเข้า
Nongshim
ยิม
knows
ไหมเอา
all
กับใคร
very
คู่
well,
เลย
but then it's also because the TP's there to get Texture into a position to double down. And then, of course, that means that you've got a little bit of help behind it, and that's Raxkull coming up big with 2 kills of his own. And not too problematic at all. Good start for Genji. Who knows? Maybe they've just got that juice. I mean, they were talking about on the desk how trying to go up against the Neon Yoru when you're also running Neon Yoru against the best to ever do it. Tricky, but they could prove us all wrong.
ไส้
I mean,
แต
they
ก
really want to
จังหวะ
secure
นี้
this win as well, right? Just the fact that they need those champs
เอาไป
points.
3
ใช่แต
So
ก
being able to slow down
Bye,
Nongshim
bye.
currently in the first 2 rounds with a judge triple kill can definitely give Genji
เนี่
that
ยเขา
sort
เดิน
of
ไปด้วยดู
boost.
ไปด้วยจบ
Texture as
เปิด
well.
ลำโพง
Marshall's
ชิว
definitely not broken. Still gonna do some extra damage while RB just looks to maximize his
ๆ
losses.
จะติดขัดนิดหน่อยครับ เจอลูกซองไป
At this point, this should be kind of round over. I mean, RB would have to work an absolute miracle. Just the classic to get a gun and do some serious damage. They will be checking to make sure that he has indeed vacated the vicinity, and he has. So let's just stay, you know, at least get something out of the round here.
two very big
แนวกินน้อยๆยังมีประโยชน์
and then just move on from there.
Maybe get a good read for
He's
how.
like, but I can go all the way around it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next round. Oh, this is where the trip is. It's a nice little download of information at the very least, you know.
ฟาร์ม
Yeah. No, I mean it's pretty simple stuff here from Gen G.
เจนจี20น้องชิม
วันนี้ดูยุโรปเปล่า
The extra
พูดอีก
players
ก็ถูก
behind
อีก
it.
น้อง
So far so good.
Yep.
Ash has done really well. Like
อะไรนะพี่
mentioned, he
ดู
can
ยุโรปเปล่าวันนี้
kind of outdiff Dambi in
เอา
the
วันนี้
Neon
มีเหรอ
department, but
นี่วันนี้
it is the rest of the
โอ้โห
fearsome
ภารกิจ
foursome
เลย
behind Dambi on Dongshim
วันนี้
that
มีฟุตฟูเรีย
is so annoying to go against.
ฟูเรีย
ฟุตฟูเรีย
See
แล้ว
if
ก็
Nongshim
มี
can turn things around. This is of course
Balkan
Nongshim's map pick, so Genji did get to pick
น่าจะ
their
คนละเกมแล้ว
preferred
นี่
side, and you
Ah,
would
Europe
expect on
again.
Ascent, defender side is going to be rather powerful for them, no matter what.
Even with the group stage games and Genji kind of taking command over that, but back then it was
เอา
admittedly
ชิ
a
บหายลืม
different
ทายบทนี้ดิ
Nongshim.
คู่นี้โอ้โห
So respecting the
ลูกนี้ไป
pace
ก
at
ดท้าย
which
ตั้งแต่แรก
Genji kind of operate right now with the judge in
มาเตลหรือมา
hands,
เชล
Nongshim will approach this more steadily. You know, a little bit of presence towards B main.
Yeah, you got to be really careful here because of the judge, like
Okay,
you're talking
okay,
about.
ครับ
Running into that is potentially catastrophic, so you have to be very smart about how you approach this space, and Ivy will be able to kind of
เป็
get
นแอด
that
มิน
extra
น้องแก้
angle.
ถ้าวิ
I
นนี้
guess
ไม่ได้นับ
Genji's
ไม่ได้
still
นับละ
not too worried about that just yet. They got one-way cages, but here comes Dambi sliding through. Oh, and quick with the swing and peek off of it. Lane has been compromised, and perhaps market as well, depending on how well Ivy can hold. Door still shut though, so even with the judge kill, at least the site will be captured by Nongshim. Going for some extra space and perhaps information as well. Francis will be decapitated for it, but still retaining control.
That was a hell of a shot by Karan.
ขอบคุณ
Jeez.
น้องเคซ่านะครับสำหรับ3 เดือน
Did
นะ
not
ครับ
look
ขอบ
like
คุณ
it
ค
was
รับ
going to be easy, but retake
เฮ้ยทำไมมัน
getting set up. Ash and
ทำไมมัน
Karan
เดินเหนื่อย
definitely
จัง
gonna
อะ
give it a go. It is their bonus.
Karan has
มัน
a
ชัน
flash
ข
as
นาดนั้นเลย
well.
เหรอ
Positions being held though, they did not clear out B main. Lovely little off-angle kill by RB. And just plays for a bit of extra time now with the TP. Dambi takes advantage
ไม่
of
เสียง
that
เกมมันเบาจัง
situation.
วะ
นับไว
We'll
จัด
have a
ครับ
standard 1-2 start.
Yeah, that Dombi's already roaring down there on stage. I can hear him all the way up here. This is great work by X-Ross and Ivy. Nice paranoia there.
ลองชิมถึง
Kind of
แช
a
มป์ครับ
classic combo. Flash dash fast lane. That's so annoying.
เป็นช้าขนาด
มันยังได้อยู่เหรอไอ้กระโดดมาแล้วแบบหันซ้ายขวารัว
It just kind of reminds me a bit of that
ๆเหลือไอ้
T1
เจน
game
จี
as
มันยิง
well.
ไม่โดนเลยวะ
Remember Paper then? I mean, like, it was the whole thing where mid was left open.
Safe.
Genji kind of left mid open
Oi,
a little bit in that round. We'll kind of see how it goes. They had a judge, so you could kind of understand why. But for now, I mean, this is just Nongshim starting to pick up steam again. So let's have a listen in to their comms.
좀 멀어.
사운드 내도 되나 B메인에서?
내요, 네, 네네.
길게 벌릴게.
자, 삥갈 거야. 하나, 둘. 들키더라도 삥갈
또 봐.
거야. 시티만 가릴게.
ผมตัด
갈게요 한 번 더.
시티 어렵고. 사이트 있어, 사이트 있어.
유로
미드. 괜찮아.
사이트.
가스
ไม่รู้
사이트.
เรื่อง
들어와 사이트 들어와.
나 불러.
요로 108이야 일단 요로 108
설할게.
아 살해.
요로 마이너스 108
아케문 안 닫혀있지?
안 닫혀
안
있어.
닫혀 있어
형 좀만 앞에 가줘.
다시
나 앞라인 써줘, 앞라인 써줘.
CT 지게 내가 해줄게.
요로 반피야 얘들아
내가
요로
여기
반피
쓸게.
야 요로 피일일 거야
จ
요로
ริง
피일일
ๆ ช
거야
อบ
체크 나가면 나겠다.
ลองชิมสื่อสารนะ
Just quickly noting the
คือมันเป็น
Yoru,
แบบ
otherwise holding off
มันนิ่ง
angles
ๆอะ
as
สื่อ
well
สาร
and
แบบ
peeking
นิ่งๆ ไม่
off
ต้อง
of
แบบ
one another.
เฮ้ยตรงนี้ตัว
Nongshim
นี้ตัวให้อย่างนี้อะไรแบบ
relentlessly
เหมือนบางที
fighting
บาง
for
ทีมัน
space,
ใส่
preventing
ใส่
Genji from
เสียง
even
ใส่
getting
ไอ้นี่มาก
close
เกิน
enough
ไป
onto that retake. They will be forced to capitulate
Hip hop,
and save.
รู้
Wonder
เรื่อง
if they can even hold on to
ต้องแบบ
rifles. Okay, should be able to get away safely now.
Even some
ใส่
armor
เสียง
damage there would have
สู
been
ง
nice
เสียง
to
ต่ำอะไร
force
มา
a
ก
little
มาย
bit of a
วุ่นวาย
rebuy out of Karan, but doesn't seem like they're going to get there necessarily. Francis will go hunting. They know the texture's weak. I heard him in the comms talking about it, but he's not going to check the corner.
ที่บอก
So
ว่า
Texture
เอ้ยมา
will get that kill.
ที่บอก
I
มา
hear them saying that
Yeah.
the Yoru was
นี่แม่งไม่มีใครฟังเว้ย
108 damage taken,
ไม่
so
ถามว่าไม่มีใครมาช่วย
yep, it was
แม่งบอกดูว่ามานิด
good
เดียว
read there to try to take an extra gun out.
คือ
And
แบบ
that's
เพื่อน
just
บอก
Nongshim. They lose a
ไม่
player
มี feeling
early, and it
อารมณ์
doesn't
เลย
matter because you still have the double duelist. Yeah, Ivy
คือ
loses
แค่
his
นี้พอ
battle
แล้ว
out there. That's
ข้างหลังไม่ต้อง
fine
มา
in
เย
some
อะ
ways. I mean,
อะไรวะเนี่ย
เออ
it's not the end of the
เวลา
world
คน
for
จ้าง
the way
โอ้ย
Nongshim
เยอะ
plays.
ๆ
I
อย่างเงี้
mean,
ย
you
มัน
know that's done landed. There's no doubt about it.
สมัยแข่งอ่ะ
Easy money.
แต่ว่าทำไมไม่มีใครมาช่วยวะ
It just keeps happening.
ที
The
มบางคน
echo
มัน
of
ไม่ได้โฟกัสเราขนาด
the
นั้นวะ
duality of Dambi and Francis.
นึกว่าแบบแค่มานิดหน่อยๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
อันนี้เขาเรียกว่าเดินโซน2วะมองไม่เห็นนะ
ไอ้ลองเคอร์นี่นัวจัดอะไรแรงเกอร์อะ โซโล่
util,
เคาน์เตอร์
right?
ไซ
It's
น์
like, okay, I'm going to throw the fast lane, dash in. Okay, we might have a paranoia to back that up. Then if the Yoru gets in, that means there's another flash there. You still have the relay bolt to clear that extra space. The way they layer things in.
It's just so much.
Yeah, and it's so annoying.
Paper X couldn't withstand it yesterday. Not much else about Gen G. I do feel though that map Fido could be just something that Gen G are banking on. Summit and Sunset.
I mean, it's about as good of a map veto as I could have imagined for Gen G here, but I don't know if it's enough.
แต่ว่าเซต
That's
โหด
the
จริงหนองชิม
question.
อ่ะ
And I haven't really seen Nongshim's Summit since then as well, and they are kind of switching up their own bands too, so gonna be very curious. But either way, even for Nongshim, just getting a lot of these wins apart from qualifying for champs, it's just getting some practice reps in on a lot of these different maps gives them such a big boost and gives us such hope for Pacific.
Yeah, well, I will say here for Nongshim, they have taken some mid space again. Now, Gen G did claim a little bit of garage space. Rascal, though, already taking damage. And Ivy's just holding a pixel angle. Oh, more damage done.
It just even kind of looks like this is what Nongshim wants. 1-3-1, a bit of pressure. Gen G starts to make a lot of noise in how they reposition. So there are some slight slim opportunities for Ivy perhaps to sneak up a kill. It's going to be Textured, tries to go for it, but gets punished instead. And then now you see the pivot over, perhaps over onto A site. And as that happens, more repositioning, more openings, and slight kills being picked up by some Nongshim
อี
members.
โคแยกกันเล่นนะเมื่อกี้โดนตัดคนก่อนนะเสียขบวนแน่
Trying to approach things with caution, but at the cost of space, the spike will go down.
Ivy just got
ดิ้งก่อน
dinked
ดิ้ง
there,
ไม่
down
หนึ่ง
to 5 HP though, but a backstab from RB will claim Athena. There's only 2 left for Gen G. They both have
เมื่อ
rifles,
กี้ไอ
but
วี่โดนตัดนะ
the player
แพ้เลย
behind
อะ
you and a trip in
แม่งอยู่
front
คน
of
ละทิศ
you.
คนละทาง
There's so much work left to do here.
Like you mentioned, right? It's all that layering. Now it's layering in terms of the players and their positions too.
It's a macro, yeah.
You could push out market, but then what?
Yeah, this has got to be kind of a tough round for Gen G, you know, as a pill to swallow because
แมปกัน
do
อย่าง
some
แน่
good
นอน
stuff
ครับ
in this
แมป
round.
นี้
Yes, you're down again. Weaker weaponry. You could chalk it up to that, but this macro has me concerned because they're all over the map here with their ability to, you know, take a little bit of control. They are able to counter your control at B main with just one player, and then they're able to push you in a couple different parts of the map. I mean, they've got short A control, they've got A main control, they got mid control, they've got all of the map under their control. And so they have all these options on where they can pivot to. Whatever looks weakest, and they diagnose it 100% correctly. And then RB's just chilling in the background.
I just picture RB in a lab coat now. Diagnosing Just trying to get great reads, and he was pretty spot on yesterday against
เอ็น
Paper
จี
X
บุก
as
โหด
well.
แมนนี้บุก
RB
จน
could
ร้อง
pull
เหร
off
อ
a pretty sweet Okabe Rintaro cosplay, I think.
ขอลอง
Okay.
ขอ
That's
ชม
from Steins Gate. you said lab
Có khải
coats, and
cả
that's
nè
the
thì
first
chả
thing my
lóng.
mind went to.
Ball knowers,
That's right.
people would know. We'll see if Texture knows right now as well, though. Able to pick off the first one.
มาละทำงานละส
Instant
ไนเท
smoke
เจอ
to
ร์
kind of
อุ๊ย
block off
โอ้โห
Nongshim's
เฮ้ยเอ้า
way.
เหี้ย
We'll
มี
see if
แก๊ป
Ivy is
ทำ
able
ไม
to
เขาโรเท
create
กัน
some
ดังข
openings
นาด
onto
เนี้ย
the
เฮ้ย
A site as well. Ash. Okay.
Oh, this is so bad for Athena.
เอา
There's
แต่
no
มาคอ
way
กับ
he
บัม
knows.
โดนแอชนะ
He has no clue.
Could be a big pick. It's just an initial scalp
ยังไงก็
to
ไม่ควรโรเท
clean
เสียงดัง
off, but
เมื่อกี้
at the same
แต่เนี่ย
time, I
เนี่ย
mean,
โดน
off of the one kill
Ash.
round, B main, Ash was inside of
Lao
the push
bomb
all the
mà
way outside of A. Has a slight off angle. will
My
punish
team.
X-Ross for the
แต่มีอันติ
first. RB decides to go from the
แล้
shadows
วทำไมมัน
because
ไม่
of
วาร์ปไปวางแต่แรก
Francis
วะ
taking up some space around tree as well. 3v4 in a post plant hold, and Francis just continues to vie for space. TP's back. Ivy gets punished, and down to a 2v3.
That was a dimensional drift here from Texture. Trying to figure out what's going on, but Karan is
ชั่ว
just
ร้ายจัดคาร์
wrecking people right now. He has done a lot of heavy lifting in this round.
ละเอียดจัด
I don't know about this one, RB. Gets stunned up.
นิ่ง
Yeah, I
นิ่ง
mean,
จั
they
ด
haven't
นิ่ง
figured
จัด
out where he is yet.
ไม่ยังเป็นก็วาร์ปได้
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Lines them both up! Spots the drop as well, knows exactly where Texture is
Oh,
positioned, but can't
Murmur.
quite track the crosshair over his head. Texture picks up the frag and neutralizes the score against Nongshim.
Oh my god, I thought he was going to do it. That is an
เจอเสียออฟป่ะเนี่ย
absolutely nasty micro flick here. This is just kind of a little bit of, I would say, sloppiness from Nongshim. Not being kind of aware that there was going to be the op there. X-Ross knew that Ash could be in that corner. He just wasn't really ready for Ash to be swinging when he did.
วิ่งยิงแม่ง
Karan
What
doing a
that-
great job there.
จะเอามาดี
This is, I thought, round over, but this crouch spray
깨라고 해줘.
means
그거
that
저 정도
RB's
해줘.
crosshairs were a little bit high. Wasn't able to adjust in time. So that's a huge win for Gen G. Even with that win, they're still in a bizarre place economically. And now, Francis is like, well, you guys use your
กำลัง
wall
เป็น
last
เคลียร์ไซ
time.
ด์ครั
It's
บ
my turn. They're just going to go for the fast A hit.
Yeah, we're back to layers. Interestingly enough, though, Ash will preserve his
Ui.
relay bolt for the retake, but it's a bit more space that Nongshim has to worry about as well. Downby around the edges of the smoke. A trade right back. And we're down to another numbers game. Nongshim needing to pick the right positioning in this post plant.
Well, Gen G's going to know
มีอันติ
exactly
อยู่
what it looks
อัน
like.
ติ
Can they
อี
stop
ฟี
it?
น่านี่แอบ
เพราะ
หลับ
ว่า
บ่อย
They
หลับ
have
บ่อย
the
เหมือน
extra
กั
player
น
though, so as long as they can play for trades and don't let X-Ross get value out of that Hunter's Fury.
Like you mentioned, though, quickly noting Nongshim's positioning as well. It's two inside of hell, and they've
Oi.
already sniped
Pan
down
puan,
X-Ross
pan puan.
out from main. They smoked off the only position that Nongshim had
Oh.
left, and with the spam,
ถ้าโซว่า
taking
มัน
out
ไปไซด์เนี่ย
Francis, Gen G
เข้ามาเล่นด้วยเหรอ
walks away with the lead.
Yeah, this is good stuff for Gen G.
Five.
They're able to really react
Five
well to
main,
what's
yeah.
going on in the map, and I think Nongshim again here, maybe not
Even
having
nine
the
game.
sharpest of
2-0 พี่
protocols
2-0
and awareness situationally.
เฮ้ยเกมยุคนี้ต้องยิงครับ
This right here cannot happen. That you gotta be
โอ้ยนี่เป็น
careful
ตัว
as
อย่าง
X-Ross
นะ
there. You're a big
Illuminate.
win condition in that round.
ใช่
Can't let Texture get that free snipe kill. You know he's got that operator, and you know he's gonna be heaven
뻔 있어.
Oh, this is
most
วา
likely.
เรียวนอนมา 2-1 สวยงาม
Now we might actually have a situation pretty soon where Nongshim are going to be the ones who are
เดี๋ยวซัด
pretty
เลย
much broke and vying for scraps. RB this time will get punished for
Oh.
Ash, taking a lot of forward space outside of A main, and numbers advantage has been helping Gen G a lot in these situations.
Yeah, just a nice little set play there with the paranoia. Texture still wins that fight.
เจอสไนด์ที่คือ
Ivy
ไป
knew he was gonna try it, still couldn't stop him. Had the angle held. Texture's really feeling it so far for Gen G.
Especially with that op of his. Chamber or Yoru, man, still just going to be that crisp. Still going to try to fight their way into these rounds, though. Nongshim looking to get the spike down on A, but Gen G's already in position for a quick retake.
3
Yeah, you're not gonna have
5
any smokes here either, so this is
มีอัน
just
ติ แต่ต้องเล่นใน
again
ไซด์
gonna be tough to control.
Spike planted.
เอ็กลอดเล่นข้างนอกเหรอ
โอ้ผมว่ายาก
The operator
เดี๋ยวดู
for
มันรีเท
Texture
คมันระ
ain't
บบ
gonna be
จัดอะ
easy.
จากราวที่แล้วที่มันเคลียร์ทุกอย่างก่อน
Ults for
ค่อยๆตะล่อม
Nongshim,
เข้า
you
มา
think that's going to help
มี
him?
แค่รีคอนนะ
Maybe.
อ้าวใช้ก่อนเลย เฮ้ยทีเผลอ
Start with Hunter's
อ้า
Fury.
ว
นี่ไง
Francis to peek around it.
เข้าไปเล่นในดีกว่า
Just trying to even out the odds, but still not quite enough yet.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
he TP's away! Dombey
Jack.
swings around it. 2 kills so far, pops the overdrive, slows down Gen G.
ยาก
ยังไง
And
นะ
with
เมื่อ
the
กี้
third
ยาก
kill, Raxkull cuts his losses, picks up the op, and runs away. Dombey is on for the hunt. Right up behind, no slide.
มันเหลือ
So still
มันเหลื
able
อ
to
รีคอนอันเดี
puncture
ยวเมื่อ
through,
กี้
but can he hold on while Francis and X-Ross are, well, they went for fist bumps at the end.
Man, I mean, you were right. You nailed it.
พี่เอฟ
Quack.
ขอน้อง
Like,
เรื่องที่
those
ที่
ults
แหลก
were the
กระต
difference
กจัด
maker
เลย
there. That Hunter's Fury to tee
มัน
up the initial jump up and to
ทำไม
have him
ไม่
to
ค่อย
get
ดี
the
กิน
kill.
CPU
I mean, this looked great. Great read on that TP by Ash, along with the paranoia landing. Texture takes down Ivy, but this right here sends Athena running to try to dodge that. Then they get pinged, and Domby's happy to collect the second, and he's got the overdrive, and that's bad news for anybody who's going up against Domby in that situation.
He wanted to take that off so bad.
He did.
เฮ้ยเราดูปืน
Can't
Ash
believe it though, and right off the barrier drop, we're going straight into A side again. Ash playing around the smokes, around the fast lanes with the judge, but will get spotted out by Ivy right at the end. Door shut, Francis spots, and still Texture's op shot will not be able to allow for Gen G to find any moment of reprieve. He's still going for it though.
หมดว่ะ
Yeah, it just ain't gonna work.
And now you're pretty much broke as Gen G.
อุ้ย
Nasty
วัดเปล่า
work from Ivy. He can find another, and he can. 3 in the round for Ivy.
เน้นครับ
He is having a really solid go
ไม่
of it.
มีพลาด
But, I mean, this is all about just dodging that judge, right? You get in there so quick, and they know that judge is there, and so they can just start spamming away. And I love the instant pause. Yeah, that's
เหี้ยวางเป้า
nuts
รอ
too.
แบบ
But it's
โผล่
the
หัว
instant
เข้าไปยิง
pause when they hear that judge. It's everybody's like, what? Stop,
Yeah.
shoot. Don't keep going.
It's just the growth all the way from like the ascensions that we've had in the past couple of years. This Nongshim is truly back to that Master Santiago winning form. Having the reads, having the adjustments, they've crumbled Gen G's economy. For a second, just a couple rounds ago, I thought Gen G might just be able to turn this back around, but
ทำไมพี่รู้สึกว่ามันจะ 2-0 วะ
not so sure now.
Yeah. And you can see Nongshim here
สอง
thinking
ศูนย์ดิ
that Gen G
Gen G
might try to go
2-0
back into what
โอ้โห
worked
เอ
on
ฟ
that pistol round with the flash and dash, and
ยังไม่บุก
4-5
เลย
we're just
ด่านบุกพี่
surrounding that exit at B main
Oh,
just
ด่าน
in
กลางดิ
case. So just being very cautious,
คอม
very
มาด่านบุก
patient. You know, on
แน่ๆคอม
ecos,
บุก
you should be, because teams will
มีโยรุแม่ง
try to throw some
ทำให้แมป
their
แม่งบุก
weird stuff at you, throw their curveballs at you. So
ใช่น้อง
good
ทีม
awareness.
แชมป์
You're
ครับผม
gonna find that trip. Ooh, I thought for a second Texture was gonna hit that.
It was close. Domby ready for the fight as well, though. So it's just phenomenal with how Nongshim are able to try and like stay on top of some of the
เดินที่บ้าน
templates
แม่ง
that
เหนื่อย
Gen
กว่า
G
เดิน
might
ที่
employ in this
ยิม
pistol
งงว่ะ
in this eco. We do have Karan pushing outside of A main though, so a bit of info.
30 seconds left.
And then now pressure around market with Ivy pushing forward. Spots out
bad.
Texture. Not quite
Whip
able to
up.
get the kill just
Whip
yet.
up.
But eventually the
Yeah, fucking
onslaught
stop.
will arrive. And not a single player
Safe
from
white
Gen G is
down.
able to hold that off.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt as Gen G. I mean, Karan here doesn't have the gun drawn, and
Okay.
he's just dead through the wall. RB got the dink and
โอ้
then
เพ
the
ราะมันยิงโด
follow
นหัว
through,
ปุ๊บ
but
มันอัดกำแพงเลยพี่
อัด
this
เล
is
ย
brutal quack.
ตาย
เนี่ย
You have the good read, you have your 4-player stack on B
เมื่อ
ready,
กี้ถ้ามันปานนี้หน่อย
holding,
ให้
you use your overdrive,
ไอโยรุวางสไป
and
นี่
you
จะ
still
เฟี้ยวก
lose
ว่า
the
นี้
round because they
By
just
ต่อได้เลย
play you.
นี่ขาด2เม็ด
Oh, that is disgusting stuff from Francis. He is so locked in lately. The guy is just smooth as silk.
ทำไมตอนนี้ไม่ได้คนอยากให้ถึงวันจันทร์
Cannot.
มีแต่คนอยากดูผลกระแส
But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. A little flash that he
Mi kon
had
บอก
outside
หลายคน
of the cyber cage as well. Oh my goodness. Back
พี่
in
ยัด
with
ไม่
the
ดรอปให้
off,
เพื่อน
and
อะ
this
ยัด
feels
แบบว่าให้
like
เพื่อน
what
ดรอป
would
ให้
be
อยู่
Gen G's last hope, and it does pull
นี่อะ
through.
แม่งอัดกระซีบใส่เลย
A shot outside of B main as well will relieve some pressure.
ยาสิกะ
Down
นะ
Ivy.
ผมหมายถึง
3v5, and it's Hunter's Fury ripped as well, allowing Paraxkel to stay alive for a second longer, so should be a strong and hefty retake on the way.
Yeah, and you don't have any ults to worry about this time, so the 3v5 feels a little more doable. You're going to see quite a bit, and this helps too.
เอาชัวร์จัดมีบทเรียนครับ 3-5
Surely.
In the second last round, first half, why not?
Surely this goes Gen G's way.
It's got to,
Ash
but
แม่งเล่นไม่รอ
I'm
เพื่อนเลย
nervous. Okay, here comes Karan. Axtros still holding out from hell. An even trade, and it's a low HP Athena to try to eke out this 1v1. He can't do it!
เหลือจะเชื่อ
4-7. Nongshim will just continue onward.
Yeah, I mean, it's It's not feeling good right now for Gen G. If you can't win a
ต่อนอกทีม
5v3
ชนะวันนี้
again,
การันตี
I think that's the
ท็อป
second 3v5 that Nongshim has won. You get the early kill onto the smokes, you win the 1v1 against Ivy. Oh boy.
4วันนี้น่าจะเน้นเป็นพิเศษ
France is like, huh? Texture, what are you doing here?
Going in there one by one.
I mean, X-Ross, huge stuff from him. Holding the line down here for the 3K. Crazy round. I cannot believe they won that. I mean, I can because it's Nongshim, but
True.
เจอหมดครับ
And look at this now. Dimensional drift. Able to play forward though.
สู้จัด
Ash
สู้
and
ชีวิต
Kern
จัด
not wanting to allow Nongshim pass through the floodgates. But somehow still RB breaking through after his teammates have fallen all around. A bit of shock dart damage confirms his positioning, but he lets the drone pass. RB, oh, Athena with the flick around.
Down A.
Ivy still trying to hold out the rounds.
เหลือ
but
เชื่อ
Genji this time
คนยิง
redeeming
หลัง
themselves for the mistakes on that previous 3v5. They will close out this first half 5
เมื่อ
to
กี้โหใคร
7.
เห็นก็ว่าอร่อย
oh,
ใช่ไหม
this is still on a knife's
โอ้โห
edge,
หวาน
but
เลยอะ
you know,
Jack
Gen G
Choking.
being really proactive here on their defender
I
side,
like
being
it.
aggressive. I will credit them. I like some of the theory they've had for sure in some of the rounds. This one, finally, something kind of goes their way.
เห็นจัด
Oh, what a turn there from Athena. Should have been dead to rights. Great work by Rascal to shut Ivy down too.
เคาะหัวคนทีนะ
คมจี
Halftime.
Oh, you have to
Yeah,
take a breath.
yeah.
เที่ยวมันจะง่าย
เจอ
เกิ
ตีไซ
น
เปอร์กันเราแบบวิบวับวิบวับมั่วไปหมดเมื่อกี้
ทำไมต้องสองโซน2ครับ2ไปปานทำไมแม่งเหนื่อยกว่าเดิมเดินช้าๆเสียจังหวะ
ถ้า4-8นี้คือแบบบุก8นี่คือแบบแทบจะจบแล้วอะคนนี้ศิลปะเกรด4แน่นอน อันนี้ก็4
สักพักเอาไอ้นี่มาแปะ รูปมาแปะ เอามั่งดิพี่เอ้ยปริ้นกระดาษ
วาด
A4 ไว้แล้วก็แปะแล้วก็ตัดเอาไปแปะทำเนียนเป็นวาด
ให้ดูว่าสวยๆเหรอ่ะ
เออ
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
I don't think
that
so.
Tony the Tiger.
I doubt it. I really doubt it. That was great, though. I mean,
oh man,
I appreciate you for
Thank
that.
you. I tried.
I just wish Achilles was here to suffer for, you know, the
ชิบ
bad
หายแล้ว
jokes.
ก็ดันมาอย่างเงี้ย
That's
เรียบ
the
ร้อย
only
เลย
thing I'm missing.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
I'm sure he's watching and groaning.
ได้แค่6 นัดครับ
I
เจน
love
จี
seeing you guys grown.
I
แพ้ใครมา
oh
6 นัด
boy.
ติด
Oh no. Oh no 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 no
Tags.
อุ้ย
Okay.
ผม
no.
They pushed all the way out. Gen G with a spike, still kind of in no man's land, trying to figure out this round.
Dude, they just held W from the get-go.
เอดันมาต้องเข้าช็อตเลยหรือเปล่าจังหวะนี้
Okay.
They're still holding if this mid push tries to go through. I mean, this is still not easy for Gen G. They could try to sell a fake with Ash.
Or to just try and hold. Well, at least get some information that the players who pushed out A main are back in A. So trying to transport this spike safely
Hello.
somewhat into B site now, but Ivy close by looking to play spoiler.
Ui,
Still
ở đây
able to
đừng.
do a bit of decent damage. Athena
เอาแรงดึง
comes back around to
ของ
take
เข้าครับ
down Francis. What a timing.
เฮ้ย เข้าเลยอย่าไป
อิ
คิด
ง
เยอะ
เกมเขากลับมาแล้วว่ะ
Go, go, go.
Clears out the site relatively with
Đây,
the
phone mà
recon
lạ,
as
không
well,
chim.
so takes a
Two
bit
side,
of
two
time.
side.
They're being quite diligent with this, but will be able to get it done at the end.
10 seconds
Main
left.
thing is though,
Spike planted.
the util still being held on by Nongshim might make things tough.
เอา
Ash
Doesn't even matter if Ash goes down initially. Down to the
มีบายด้วย
2v1.
ครับ
RB's trying to figure out where he went so he can let loose with the paranoia.
There he
There it
goes.
is.
Back into Boathouse.
Oh,
No
เห็นเป้า
shot,
แล้วจบเลย
no win. And this time Nongshim picks up pistol.
Yeah, it's just so incredibly gutsy from Nongshim, just from the get-go to be like, we are going to hold W until we see them.
ยังไม่ผอมเลย ยัง
They
100 โล
didn't
อ
see
ยู่
us. Okay, we're top mid. They haven't seen
เอา
us.
ให้ลง90
Okay,
เลย
we're all the way to catwalk. They haven't. Okay, now they see us.
Oh, there they are.
Let's kill them. I thought this was going to go real bad for Gen G for a second. But, I mean, Karan able to swing around there pretty quick, take one. They double up. They make a decent map read. Ash able to buy him a little bit of time. But then Xros and RB just really clinically work together to lock it down.
It's ridiculous. It's just so much confidence to be able to pull off these plays at a 7-5 as well. Gen G though with their own protocols, but it's the
โอ้โห
outlaw trading right
เข้าเลย
back.
ครับอย่างนี้
Bandits, they've been pretty
รออะไร
good
อะ
so far this season, but is it gonna be enough in this 4v4?
It's a good start.
แพ้ได้เลยเนี่ย
There's a real shot here for Gen G.
Planted.
They're really looking for it, holding around inside of smokes, but still keeping distance away from Gen G. Francis able to do some extra damage. Guardian now chiming in.
นั่นไง
Not quite able to get the one close by, but eventually they will get it done with Dambi onto that stinger. Just Athena left. And Dambi buys time for Xros to get up from behind. It's not even needed, just right at the end. The defuse to completion and alt points all being collected up upon.
Yeah, and you're just kind of going through and getting the guns you want for the next round. They were talking about it a little bit. They want to keep the Outlaw. They want to go for the Spectre. I personally think the Spectre might be the better
ให้
option in
ส
some
เปก
ways.
เตอร์มากกว่าเอารอ
Even though the Outlaw will force
ใช่
out the full armor buys.
รอบมัน
And
ไม่
in
มีใครใช้แล้ว
Francis's hands,
ไม่มีเกาะ
it's pretty nasty with the thing, but
เฮ้ย
this one right here,
Yeah.
pretty good. Went for the no scope, didn't work.
Huh?
I'd say that's the only thing that was kind of sketchy for Nongshim there, but again, you're doing just fine.
Yeah, what are you going to do sometimes? No scope. Still, though, it's enough decent damage by Gen G, I guess, with the bandits. So,
เอาลองมันก็ยังดูมีประสิทธิภาพมากกว่าสเปกเตอร์อยู่ดี
You say that.
I know.
You say that. I mean, they're watching for it this time at least.
Look at them again. All right, yeah, there we go. Spots them out, but instant pull off the utility, and Nongshim's kind of happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to lose a player there, but you're at least like kind of getting a read. You're conditioning Gen G to do some things for future rounds
แต่ดี
potentially.
ละเล่นแรง
To have to
ถ้าเล่น
play
แรง
really
เก็บ
far
เอารอ
back in
มา
the
เดี๋ยวต้อง
beginning
คืน
of
ปื
rounds,
น
which
เพื่อน
could give you some
ถ้าถือ
amazing
สเปก
space.
เตอร์อาจจะไม่ต้องคืน
Kind of make you know when they're going to fight for it
อา
a
จจะ
little
เป็น
bit
เหตุผล
easier
ของ
with
แด
the
ม
way
บี้
they're going to layer util in.
เผื่อฟรานซิสถ่ายปืนบอกไม่ได้เก็บปืนมึงมา
I mean, you just could foresee
Well,
rounds
Spectre
where
มาเอา
Francis
เพื่อน
starts to take
งก
different
จัด
lines, perhaps
ถือ
with
ปืน
an
พก
op
ไป
and
นะมึง
you
อ่ะ
saved up on this
ตาย
round.
เองยิงไม่ได้
Maybe he starts to push up
เดี๋ยวกู
out
เชิด
that
เองเพื่อน
lane, and that could then dampen Gen G's approach in some of the future rounds. But for
ปิด
now,
ไปแล้ว
Yeah, Nongshim has no idea. They gambled incorrectly here. It's going to be the A site plant for Gen G. And let's see how they want to set up this post plant. I mean, with texture so deep over its short, this is
ผม
really
จะการันตี
tricky
เลยนะ เดี๋ยว
for the
ขอ
players
ออก
that
ไป
are
ดู
going to
ตา
be
รางให้
coming
ชัว
through
ร์ก่อน
that direction.
Mi
Right
พื่อน
now,
บอก
just
อยู่
RB maybe. Or they might go for the flood out of heaven. No, they're going to try this. Texture is just in such a good position to punish. They could set up a nasty crossfire here.
just give it a shot anyway. I mean, you've given like Gen G every winning condition that they could hope for in a post plant. And with that, that could be information for future retakes as well. Now they'll know
ต้องมี
perhaps it's
โอนคู่ไกล
อย่างนั้นเลยเหรอ
Athena, Raxkull, Texture, as you mentioned, up around tree. Now keeping them somewhat contained or looking for some exits.
ก็
Nongshim
จะเริ่มซื้อให้เป็นนิสัยละ
not too deterred by the outcome. We'll just
ปั
go
ง
down
ไม่
to the
มี
spike
เรื่องแบบขอบ
nonetheless.
เครื่องก่อนเลย
But Gen G definitely happy with the round
ไข่
picked
ส
up.
ตี้
ผมไม่ค่อย
Yeah,
ซื้อ
for
เพ
sure.
ราะว่า
I mean,
คลา
here
ส
is
สิก
Gen
ก็ได้
G. You're feeling good that
พี่ไม่ซื้อ
you're
เลย
able
น
to
อก
get
จาก
a
ตัง
good
ค์
read
เต็ม
in the
9,000
the
นะ
pre-round,
ถึ
the
งกด
barrier
ซื้อ
drop, and you're able to take them down pretty cleanly.
แต่ว่าช่วงนี้
Then
เล่
a
นแช
good
มเบอร์น่าต้อง
crossfire
ซื้อ
setup that
เวลา
works
โดนระยะ
perfectly.
เกม
No,
รวมตัว
Rascal as
มั
the
น
shorty, he
ช่วย
gets
ได้
one texture around the back, gets another, and that's
แล้ว
GG.
คนซื้อ
So
ไม่เป็นตัวที่ใช้
very
ยูทิว
clean.
ทุกเหล่า
And
อย่าง
you're
ไซ
really
เฟอ
going
ร์
to need
ง
that
ง
as Gen G, and Francis will be into the op here, and that's where
Chamber
things
น่าซื้ออยู่
really get scary.
เล่นแชม
against
เบอร์แล้ว
Nongshim.
แบบ
Just like
มีปืนทุก
against
ตา
Gen G when texture is
ดี
the op. It's the same thing, basically.
Just perhaps different approach, but it is Nongshim onto the defense. Gen G trying to pick up the pace. We'll have a listen into their comms.
อุ้ย RB
Goody.
Spike down A.
해븐 오퍼 빡
직한다 나.
오멘 지금 하나야 툭박 툭박 오멘 지금 하나
One enemy
Heaven off,
remaining.
โอ้ย
헤븐 들어. 까비 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 까비. 올만 했어?
เชียร์โคตรเกรียน
Just kind of dived into that one in the most chaotic moment, but very well held by Nongshim.
Oh, it's RB. I mean, he got a nasty double in here somehow. That's typical for Dombi. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury, though. Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
man! He has hit a couple wicked double kills on this map.
성환아 헤븐 오버.
โหดร้ายที่
Is
สุด
that a read? Like the Hunter's Fury, but because RB was just positioned inside of hell the whole time?
It's just like good omen,
น่าจะ
like
หน่องชิมเนี่ยแหละโน้นหนึ่งเกาหลี
maneuvering. Like
Like
he's,
TP to the back, huh?
yeah, it's just the little things, like where you're keeping your opponents kind of guessing where you're actually at, and you think maybe the Hunter's Fury cleared a certain angle, and then he's back there. Stuff like that. Really tricky. I mean, Texfer does have an op as well. Getting close to some alt cycles here for Gen G, but Nongshim already into a big one with the dimensional drift. Dombi one away from an overdrive, so scary stuff for Gen G. See if they can get through it.
Take flight.
Gonna look for safer options of entry. Quite peculiar though with how Francis was positioned out by Fountain. Doesn't really spot anything around Catwalk, so that's gonna be Dombi now just thinking that he can have a free
มันกล้าออกมาเดินอย่างนี้ได้อย่างไรวะพี่
Unfortunately,
Maybe
that's not
คน
the
ล็อก
case.
อันนี้ด้ว
And
ยนะ
off of that pick,
ออฟมิด
thinking that rotations might have gone over closer towards the A
การได้
site,
การเสีย
Gen G decides B site as their final port of call.
You would think that maybe Gen
ใช่
G
คิด
would
เหมือน
try
กันครับ
to
มองว่าหน่องชิมแชมป์
capitalize on that mid pressure that they've been able to effectively create by proxy. Oh, Francis.
มีคนตายมีค
I
น
don't
ตา
see
ย
a TP up.
มีคนตาย
Seconds left.
That was way too risky. Will
Good
cost
idea.
him his life and
Fantastic.
มันไม่มีวาร์ป
eventually
ด้วยใช่ไหม
cost the team the site as
นอกจาก
well
มันแบบ
unless
ยิงชิด
Ivy
ซ้ายใช่ป่ะยิงเสร็จกระโดดเข้า
is
ชิดซ้ายกด
really
อันติ
able
อะไร
to
เงี้
pull
ย
off
ได้
the most
แต่เมื่อกี้เพื่ออะไร
insane
อะ
anchoring right now. Kill trip, but not the
เดี๋ยว
second
มันไม่สู
kill.
สีอะมัน
And with 10 seconds to
คนจริงต้อง
go,
ยืนวัด
Gen G are able to get the spike down. Texture right up behind, and as an additional layer on that op, it's just going to be RB left,
RB
and
มันจะซัด
that's way
Texture
too much damage
โดนยิง
sustained.
ก่อน
Gen G starting to close in on the gap.
ถ้ากลับ
Not
มาแพ้
bad.
เพราะบิน
Again,
นะ
good reads on the tendencies of Nongshim here by Gen G. You can see that they've
Fantastic.
definitely come into this prepared, done their
ใช่เลย
homework, reading that they like those
ฉุน
catwalk pushes, and they've waited out, kind of let Nongshim get
กล้องมันก็มี
impatient, make
contact
them
นี่หว่า
think
ใช่ไหม
that Gen G's given up space and forgotten about it when that was all according to plan.
ทำไมต้องทุ่มเทขนาดนั้น
Go Texture with that op,
개피 개피.
as usual.
Time out.
Very, very good, and I like this from Nongshim.
มึงเลยฟานซิส
งงว่ะ
ทำไมพี่เลยต้องฉุน
คนภาคยังรู้ฉันไม่รู้ว่ามึงทำอะไร ตัวนี้ฟรานซิสโดนด่าอยู่น่ะไอซีแคนนอนพอสด่าฟรานซิสอยู่น่ะ
ขนาด
มึง
นั้นเลย
ทำไมฟรานซิส
ใช่ทำเอาเพื่อนด่าโหดจัด
Like made almost zero mistakes.
Oh yeah.
This is that one wasn't so, but I mean they did lose a player early.
Just all things to consider, I guess. I mean, sometimes you find yourself a little bit lost in the sauce or too far forward and maybe no real escape plan either way. That said, though, I mean, the outcome of their rounds are definitely felt by Nongshim. Gen G close to their alts, which they can kind of bank on and layer forward into next rounds. Right now, off the timeouts as well, they're kind of reading how Nongshim might want to play aggressive off barrier drop. Will be able to walk away with a 2-for-1 trade, make that 3. Still dipping back
เอาหมด
in texture.
มัน
Oh,
จัด
you
มันจัด
greedy
เอา
boy.
อีกเอาอีก
You gotta love this. One shot left in the mag, and he's still eyeing down
โม
this
หมดอะเป็น
smoke
เรื่อง
like a hawk.
นี่อ่ะ
Perfect shot. 4K in the round.
ฟิลเตอร์
We're now up
4K
8 to 10.
แล้วเทคเจอร์
There's
มีอัน
Mr.
ติด้ว
4K.
ย
It's only a
ให้
matter
เทคเจอร์
of
ฟาร์ม
time
มันๆเลยเมื่อกี้
before he strikes. Again, they're reading the
Yeah,
tendencies of
Snowball.
Nongshim really, really well right now, and that's why we're
Taking
getting
Snowball up.
close in the gap. I mean, they come out of this timeout and they know exactly what Nongshim's going to do. Now the real question is are they going to be ready for the rifle round? But yeah, here they read this crunch off of that smoke at top mid. I'm pretty sure that gave them exactly the read they needed. But they pre-barrier drop again. They were in the right
จุด
places.
เริ่ม
So
ต้นของความชิบหาย
this is a huge round. So many ults on both sides. Operator back in play for Francis. This could be maybe the map decider in some ways if Nongshim can win it. But they're being much more cautious this time. This is much more defaulty. Look at that deep trip over at the back stairs of B.
No.
They're willing to give up a little bit of space. Trying to play a kind of a kill trip setup for Xros, maybe? That's my suspicion.
Yeah, otherwise, it's just Ivy as well. I mean, kind of leaning on Francis to be able to pivot around both sides. A bit of info around the drone for now. And a deep smoke, as is common for both teams to do, but the stun onto RB ensures that he will be caged in.
ไวแล้วทีเนี้ย
Francis into position now. But Gen G taps the pause button, sets up their own execute. Corner check, but Dambi still gets away with daylight robbery. Charon punishing in for it. But now it's Xros, Francis in position, dimensional drift for added pressure. Raxkull way too far separated off from the pack, and with 20 seconds left to go, can he get this done? Able to take down the first. Picks up the spike as well. Oh! Swings into the pixel angle!
10 seconds left.
What a headshot! Still though, in the 1v1, Ivy off the right timing, stabs him in the back. Nongshim up to 11.
Oh man, Rascal almost pulls off a miracle here for Gen G. It's so damn close. I mean, RB's just screwed in this position. I mean, he can't TP out at that point. He's too committed. That is ridiculous from Dambi. Yes. Absolutely ridiculous. And Xros here finding that second, really, really important.
Yes, though. The pre-fire onto Francis's angle.
That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He's like, it's scary. Ivy's just locked in. He's just like, yeah.
โซโล่ถึงกับกลุ่มขมับ
I'm fine, bro.
โซโล่อันนี้ก็พอเหมือนกันบอกไอ้หนุ่มนี่เป็นสมัยเฮียเด็กๆนะเฮียปล่อยสไปร์แล้วหันมาซัดหัวมันแล้วเอ็งหนีไปไหนน่ะ
ลองไอ้หนุ่มสวยเลยเฮียลงมาเล่นเองไหม โซโล่บอกได้มึงมาเป็นโค้ช สมมติว่าถ้าเอาเซต้ามาแทนอีฟิน่านะแล้วหาคนไปสั่งคนหนึ่งนะพี่ว่ามันจะโหดกว่าทันที
ใครสั่งอ่ะ
On
เทคเจอร์
winning prize.
โอ้ย
แล้วให้อีฟิน่าไปนี่แทน
Finally winning one
Really?
for our region.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe.
อาจจะ
I'm
ต้อง
a
เอา
little
เซต้า
concerned
แท
about
นแอ
Nongshim
ด
here
อะ
today. They feel a little
แล้วแอดถอยมาตัวซับอะ หรือไม่ก็เล่นแบบ
Genji's
แมป
putting
ที่
up
มี
a
แชม
good
เบอร์
fight.
ใช่ไหมเทคเจอร์ไปแชม
very
เบอร์
much
แอด
so.
ขึ้นไป
And
ตัว
again,
แรก
that's credit to Gen G
Peตัว
because
สอง
they are
หรือไม่เซ
really
ต้าส
เท
ลั
ค
บ
อยู่
กัน
เทค
kind
เจอ
of
ร์อยู่
reading
นาน
these
ประสบ
rounds
การณ์แน่น
ahead of time, pre-barrier drop.
น่าจะผ่านการคอ
Right
มา
now,
เยอะ
though, B main got Francis get crash back over onto A.
ก็ลองได้อย่างนั้นนะ
Gotta go.
See if Gen G can figure
เซ
this
ต้า
out.
แม่ง
อย่าง
โห
นั้น
ดเกิน
อย่างนั้นเทคเจอร์ก็ไปเซน
They're
ติเน
just
ล
going in with their own execute.
สั่งแผน
ใช่
A bit of
Oh,
fake pressure
no.
as well. Hunter's Fury ripped out. Both sides just vying for this space.
What
Gen G at some point just calls it for a
แล้ว
commitment
ทำไม
to
อาร์บี
it.
ถึงมีแค่ส
Full
เปกเตอร์
5v5. Let's
ไม่เห็น
go.
That was 3 players tagged up by that Hunter's Fury, though, so they're going to be very weak for Gen G.
Spike pla-
Perfect
Get back
chance for
to it.
Dambi on that overdrive as well, but I guess
Get
Karan
back
just
to
trying
it.
to do his best to buy time and space away from it. Had a
นี่
paranoia
อ่ะ
launch
ไม่ความ
through.
แม่งเป็นสเปกเตอร์
Door space being taken,
Ni
but here
yang.
comes Dambi. He's
Ni
slipping
new
and
pet.
sliding. He gets
Bye.
both doubles alongside Xros again. Just texture
Oi.
all the way layered back towards main, and it's a position very well read by Nongshim. The full high-low, a triple stack totem pole,
ตี
and texture cannot break it down. It's
Nongshim
map
Gaudi.
point for Nongshim.
They're just so explosive on these retakes. It's so frustrating to go up against.
อาจต้องเป็น
Yeah,
น้อง
like
ทีม
once the door opens, they actually wait Gen G out here a little bit for them to push through, and then they're like, "Oh, go time!" That means they're gonna be weaker numbers on site. So that's the
คือ
perfect
จังหวะ
opportunity
รีเท
to
ค
throw
ของทีม
Dombi in there with the overdrive,
มันห
where
น้า
he's
ที่มันแบบ
way less
มันชัด
likely to get
มัน
killed
ชัด
with
มา
it
ก
in
เลยอะ
hand.
เหมือนแบบทุกคนแม่ง
Exos as
มี
well.
หน้าที่
Huge
ตำแหน่ง
3K
บ่อยๆ
again. Man, this kid
ตอน
is
นั้นมันโด
good.
นฟูลเซน
He's
ได้ไง
like
พี่
so
ตา
good at
ยับเลย
filling up space after Dambi just
ยัง
starts
ไม่
off
ทำมา
with his own
น่า
initial
ยังไม่เข้า
double.
ที่เข้าทางว่าหน้าหนอง
Dombi's
ชิม
still
ทำ
on
อะไร
a
อ่ะแม่งเหมือน
phenomenal
แบบ
map. 19 kills.
เหมือน
He
เพิ่ง
is
แตะ
really
หลัง
on
อะ
a
แล้ว
tear
เพิ่งแต่ละตัว
recently.
แม่งแบบรู้หมดแล้วว่าทุกคนอ่ะจะหันตรงไหนทำอะไร
Why not?
จะใช้อะไรยังไงบ้าง
Corner. Oh my god, straight into the
Oh my
cage.
god
He didn't take any damage?
No, none whatsoever. RB now.
Go, go, go.
Little trade against Dash. Ivy coming back forward with the neural theft, and that's just additional information to give Nongshim a position to close out the map.
เสีย
And
ตาม
Mia,
มิ่ง
though,
จัด
hell bent on trying to keep this
มึงก็
going.
ปาบวกเจอเขาอยู่เมื่อกี้
Unfortunately, will not be able to
ไอวี่เลย
keep
จะ
things
เชื่
up
อ
as well. Dambi back around middle.
You should be thinking B
อ๋อ
as Nongshim because of that kill onto Ivy.
บอกว่าหนองชิม
They're gonna
ไอ้นี่
really hedge
เจ็ด
their
แลก
bets
ตอน
here
นั้น
on
เพิ่ง
Nongshim.
บินมากับ
They're gonna let
EVC โดนนวดเลย
Exros try to figure this out on his own and put Dombi more middle-ish.
Otherwise, Nongshim still have cushion as well, so they're quite comfortable. Just trying to play the most unorthodox position. Extras just might be able to hold it all on his own, and he does!
เมื่อออกกำลังกายเสร็จแล้วหาวอะมันต้องตื่นดิวะ เชื่อครูหาวเฉย เดี๋ยวจะเชื่อ Watch นี่ถ้าหน่องชิมชนะเจนจีที่แทบจะการันตีแชมเปี้ยนแล้วปะการันตีเปล่าแค่นั้นเอง
This just slipped away from them so many times.
Yeah, look, for me, Nongshim really showed their class here on this map. This was their pick. It's a map that they love, and they started this series off incredibly strong. I think Genji had decent ideas. I think they had the foundations there for how to beat Nongshim, but unable to execute against the real heavy firepower of Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk a little bit more about the game plan in a minute. They had the better end of a lot of the opening duels. I think credit to Texture and Caron. Both of them were actually able to go toe-to-toe in the Neon Yoru mirror, but top to bottom, I think Nongshim was a more solid team. They were clearly in better form after playing multiple matches back-to-back. So when it came to some of these XVX situations, Nongshim was able to overcome Mantis' advantages time and time again. They were able to be more clutch. And you could just tell, even at the end of the game there, Xross is just holding like an open angle in a 1v2 confidently. Nongshim knows that they're the sharper team and they're just going to shoot Genji.
Yeah, and Xross, he even looks surprised by his own plays sometimes. You know, he's like, I'm just here, I'm just shooting, I'm just, you know, doing what they're telling me to do.
Yeah.
But it's just that Genji, again, this just feels like this slipped away from their fingers rather than Nongshim playing extraordinarily well. Yes, they did play well, but it just feels like there are just too many mistakes on the side of Genji.
This is what I was talking about. So literally, most of these first duels are dominated by Texture and Ash. They had man advantage so many times in this game, but look at Nongshim, 7 out of 9 post plants when it comes to the XPXs. Once you get into these messy situations where RP or IV are lurking through the map or finding timings, or, you know, you have to actually convert one of these post plants, that's where Nongshim is classically going to give any team problems, but Genji in particular, I think fragging-wise, we're not top to bottom solid enough, and Texture and Ash cannot do everything, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. I think you can give your players structure, but you can't give them the tenacity that Nongshim seem to have. I feel like they fight their way back into every single round there. So we take a look at the scoreboard. You see 7 first kills for Texture, but it's not enough in this game. Nongshim, they do claim their own map pick. Right now, they're 1 map win away from champions Shanghai. Gonna be all on the line as we move throughout this series.
Yeah, it's getting really exciting, and Nongshim, I'm pretty sure they can taste this victory already. Again, if Silkanon said that all they need is like more confidence going into the second map, this series is as good as theirs. And on the side of Genji, we were talking earlier about Silkanon mentioned that, you know, they still have a roster that is still adjusting to each other, and I think that's a good example as to exactly how, because you see the game plan. The game plan is there, but it's just, as you guys mentioned, the execution just not quite as seamless as it would be on teams that actually spent an entire year together.
Yeah, I mean, I want to give credit to the calling as well as the game plan from Genji's coaching staff here. Before this timeout, Nongshim was doing the Nongshim special. They were slamming sites. They were particularly slamming B and trying to abuse Athena and Raxkul.
เอฟการันตีใช่
We
ตอน
see
นี้
this A set play with
เอ
the
ฟมันแต้ม
quick
ถึงแล้ว
from Texture to be
ปิด
able
กล้อง
to kind of change up the angle. He offers a flash in towards this A set play, and then a beautiful retake here for Genji as well. This was fantastic. Like, honestly, it felt like Genji had a lot of the right pieces in the right places, but unfortunately, Nongshim was able to come away with a lot of these clutch rounds.
Yeah, this is exactly how they wanted their defender side to look. They want that Yoru to be moving towards the strength. They know Nongshim like to move fast, so they're dominating in the mains time and time again. That's exactly the same set piece where they win in the mains. Texture can go across to B and sort things out over there. So I think the ideas were there, the structure was there. That gives me some confidence for Genji as we move forward throughout this series, but structure wasn't enough in this game.
No, it's not, because at the end of the day, you look at their defensive side, they had 2 rounds off the back of a good game plan, 2 rounds off of winning the
ทีมที่
pistol,
ฟูลเชน
and
เนี่ยรอบก
outside
ลุ่ม
of
ทีม
that,
เดียวโห
Nongshim
ดข
was
นาดนี้
adaptable enough
งงเหมือน
where
กัน
they had a good game plan to deal with the death ball of Nongshim 4-1ing in the mains or 5-0ing in the mains and slamming sites, but that's where Nongshim is more adaptable. They're able to start to slow the game down. Ivy and RB get more involved in the lurks. There's depth to Nongshim's game plan. It's why they're so hard to stop. You can objectively look at what they do on paper and watch the VODs, but playing against it is a different story.
Yeah, and there's also that synergy that they've been working on this entire year, right? We go over to Genji, and again, some of the rookies that are on their roster, you have Raska, and you have Athena here that didn't quite step up as much as we wanted them to on this first map.
I mean, look, he doesn't have to do a lot. I'm not saying that Athena needs to absolutely diff Nongshim, but the thing Athena did in the group stage so well is some of his kills were impactful. He was able to come away with clutches. He was able to clinch some important rounds for Genji. Unfortunately, in this game, he had no impact, and that's where I'm looking at a team like Nongshim top to bottom that are fragging-wise very, very solid. Even the callers are coming away with some massive impact plays, and this is just not going to be good enough for a Genji that wants to win this series unless they can turn it around.
Yeah, I think if I'm other teams, I feel like I can target their ascent here. Their B site is guarded by Athena and Raskol, the 2 newer players into this roster, and I think there was a little bit of a hole in that site, so that's going to be something they're going to want to patch up, but they can forget about that for now. We're moving on to Summit.
That's right, Goldfish memory has to come into play here for the side of Genji. We are going forward into Summit, and perhaps Genji might be feeling a little bit more comfortable here.
Yes. Look, so I think ultimately they showed strong game planning for that first map of Ascent, which to me gives me confidence as we move towards Summit. Their own map pick, we've seen them run this chamber stage a bunch of times, and the fact that they had counters ready in that first game should mean that they have counters ready in this one, and they have a lot more tools to work with.
Yeah, Nongshim had to show this after permabanning it in the group stage up against Team Secret. It was anything but a flawless game, but it was at least a decent game where they showed some of their tendencies. That's going to be up to Genji to exploit. The last time around these two teams played, Genji won the series and lost Ascent. So this is, you know, the same kind of situation that they've been in before at the start of the group stage against Nongshim. I think that they can take some solace.
Summit Nongshim.
The fact that now they're going on to back-to-back maps that they've been quite strong on, Summit and Sunset, and they played their best possible style, which has been the Chamber Sage. I think there's every chance that Genji can reverse sweep this series, but they need to kind of shake off some of those initial first game nerves or first map nerves here, whereas Nongshim's just been playing games back to back to back.
Yeah, exactly. It's entering the match a little bit rusty, and you can't help it, right? They had such a long break, and that is it's a double-edged sword. Like, you know, being able to place well, coming from the groups and the skipping play-ins all together, you get to sit back pretty and watch the games, but you come into this very, very cold. Let's see how Genji is doing. We're going to send it over to the stage with Jen, who is standing by with Solo.
Here with Coach Solo of Genji. Now, Solo, what made you guys opt for the Neon Yoru? 감독님, 일단 네온 요루 조합으로 좀 조합에 변경을 주셨는데요. 특별한 이유가 있을까요?
저희가 어센트 조합을 많이 시도하다가 저희가 스크림 할 때 이 조합이 제일 스크림 성적도 좋고, 네, 그래서 선택하게 됐습니다.
We actually tried a lot of different comps on Ascent, and this one had the best result when it comes to the scrim, so that's why we went for it. Well, there were a few critical rounds where you couldn't really convert the man advantage into wins. What needs to change heading into the second map? 그리고 뭔가 약간 중요한 순간에 수적 우위를 좀 라운드 승리로 가져오지 못한 흐름도 있었는데요. 2세트 들어가기 전에 이 부분에 대해서는 좀 어떤 얘기를 하셨을까요?
저희가 일단 유리한 시점에서 좀 많이 졌거든요. 그래서 그 부분에 대해서 좀 유리한 경기로 갈 수 있었는데 져가지고 선수들이 좀 많이 좀 기분이 안 좋았었는데 그래도 빨리 잊고 2, 3맵 이기면 되니까 네, 저 우리가 서밋을 픽했기 때문에 잘하니까 열심히 해보자. 네, 그냥 긍정적으로 얘기해줬습니다.
On Ascent, there were rounds where we had the opportunity to win and bring the momentum towards our side, but we let it slip away and the energy was down. So I told the guys, hey, GG go next, forget about it. Summit is our pick and we can have a good performance there. Well, thank you very much, Solo, and hope you guys have a good game on Summit as well. 네, 감사합니다.
Forget about Ascent. Head into Summit because this is our map pick. I am expecting that Genji will be able to bounce back here and go into this refreshed and renewed.
Yeah, so look at the Asian comp here. This is what we're expecting out of this matchup. This is the stylistic matchup that we were waiting for. Neon Yoru playing into Chamber and Sage, the double Senti comp that Genji has been piloting. Genji will start on the attacking side here. I'm looking at texture on the lurk. I honestly think Nongshim, the way they play, is hyper aggressive in the mains. They really are looking to either run into the pack of Genji and win the team fight or find texture and pick him off before you head into a post plant.
Yeah, I think Genji have everything they need to disrupt that style of Nongshim. For Nongshim now, this is a map that can qualify them for champions in Shanghai. One map away now, securing that top 3, securing their place. It's on Genji to stop them.
Like we mentioned, Nongshim can probably taste this already. They are probably minutes away from qualifying into champions. But if Genji can't stop them, then this match goes all the way to 3 maps. What outcome are we out of this one? We're gonna find out as we toss it on over to Paper Thin and Quack once more.
Oh, it's just gonna be such a bloodbath. The map picks, Summit, the stylistic matchup as well. I mean, what kind of outcome do you think we're gonna get here?
I have no idea. This one is a bit of a wild card for me. I think a style that Genji plays that can potentially slow down Nongshim at the same time. Many have tried, few have succeeded to slow them down, so anything is possible, but man, I mean, I just feel like Nongshim's in such a groove. Could be tough, but I agree that Gen G had some good reads, they had some good ideas, and it did end up kind of causing Nongshim some grief. And if they don't toss a few of those man advantage rounds, could have been a different map.
It definitely does go quite close. They had some adjustments as well. Of course, Nongshim's confidence still giving them such a big boost as well, though, and to think that Nongshim could
มา
potentially
ในคอมเดิม
qualify
ครับลองชิม
over to another international appearance, champion Shanghai on a map that's based in China. That's pretty poetic too.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, little mid presence.
มีคนตาย
And here we go with the A main push as well.
So much noise being made here.
มีคนตาย
Extros quickly ready to receive. Oh my goodness. And somehow
Oh.
RB is still alive too. Texture able to fend off the initial
Me
push outside of A
die.
main, but immediately needing to
Already?
pivot back around. Low HP as well, and he goes down. 1v3. Karon does not survive. It's 2 out of 3 pistols so far for Nongshim today.
Yeah, this is a really nice read and a better play from RB and Xros. That Sage jumping in there, trying to be the distraction for Ash. And they play this beautifully, kind of this pull back. Oh, that second kill for Xros is disgusting, and he gets a third in the round to boot. Texture, I mean, hits some nice ones. He's been solid today, no doubt. Him and Ash had a great map 1. It's just not enough. There's so much depth here on this Nongshim team.
You know, at this
Nice.
point, I really love it.
ต้อง nice ขนาด
I mean,
นั้น
I
อะไร
like
มัน
it.
จะขนาดนั้นวะ
But I also worry about him. I worry about the vocal cords. That's my, as a caster. Are
Oi,
we asleep?
มีคนเหม่อ
Are we
จาน
asleep?
Okay,
จานมีคนหลับ
Francis. Can't be doing that. But again, it's some of these first bloods, and instantly as they pushed past the smokes, it's an open crossfire that easily gets picked up. Now it's all onto the lurk player, Raxkull, who's pushed all the way up middle. Still around the smokes though, and it's more positions that Nongshim are quite aware of.
Well, not too bad here at all for Nongshim. You're keeping basically what you want into this next round. I don't know what's going on with Francis. It must have been looking at the map, but kind of a oopsies there. He probably could have taken a couple down with him before he got traded or got out of there, but I didn't see if he had the TP up or not. I assume he did. It's pretty early in the round, but yeah. That after that, it's just kind of a meat grinder there. Coming through onto that B site. Well, rifles for Gen G. Already starting to feel like you can't give up a bonus here.
Just really don't want to. But who knows? I mean, some rifles purchased up again. I mean, Atross has been racking them up.
There are 2 players who are one tap to this outlaw. Ash and Karon.
Which is why there's a lot of positioning out towards the
Yeah,
far
dirty,
exits of top, mid, and A-Link as well. But Texture starts
Yep.
things off pretty neatly.
สวัสดีจ้าประชุมเสร็จแล้วสวัสดีครับ
Can be healed though. So, not the end of the world.
Just trying to create little gaps across the map, Gen G.
Yeah, but they're not really succeeding. I mean, they do have a little bit of B main
ดันกัน
opened
นะ
up because of that kill onto Francis, but so far Nongshim has been able to hold their
กันแบบ 300% แบบนี้
balls relatively unbothered. So this should kind of give you a
300
decent idea
เลย
off that prowler.
300
Yeah, quickly the pivot over
ถ้าอยาก
as
จะบุก
well.
ต้องไปเรียนงานกับอีมีก่อน
So it's a good bit of legwork and building blocks already set up by Gen G, but can
Wait.
they get that full conversion? Should be able to, you're thinking it.
Oh,
But here is Xros
man.
again, collecting up
Hey.
skulls
ดัน
and
ไปส
heads.
แปม
He
เล่น
does
ซะงั้น
อยู่ดีๆ ก็อยากจะสแปมเล่นเฉย
until
Oh.
eventually Rascal comes and puts him down. 1v3 for Ivy.
Spike planted.
You know, that wall there makes it a lot trickier for him.
Slow as well.
Yeah, that means the Sage can just make your life miserable.
ไม่สแปมเล่นหมดแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
That's what we've been looking for with this compositional matchup. How does the Sage play against the Neon Yoru? Certainly helping out in the post plants right now. Texture picking up onto the 3K, so Gen G, a nice way to recover.
Yeah, it is a little bit concerning here because I think he had a pretty good opportunity. I don't know how in the world. I see. RB went for the shot on the entry player, and Texture just walked out and knew exactly where that was coming from. Xros, the fact that he gets away with 2 is pretty nuts, but he went for the spray into that poison cloud, anticipating that there was a player in there. He just guessed wrong on the timing. Now, Texture does have his ult.
You want to
Sit
play?
on top
Let's
of
play.
it. Starting things off with more B main pressure again. Nongshim
มึงเสเดลมาอย่างนี้เลย
unfortunately getting bullets instead though. Let's have a listen in to Gen G and see
เสเดลมาแบบชิว
this round.
ใช่นะสูตรนี้ใช่ใช่ไหม
สูตรนี้อะสูตรใหม่
여기까지 와봐 그러면 뛰어 임싸 여기
สเนลพีคเฉยเลยครับ
B맨 B맨 프롤로 썼다 한번더
얘네 와라.
썼지 걸려
와라 와다운.
해수 조심 앞에
걸려. 나우로 쏘줄게 얘들아 밀어낼 때.
근데 시간 지금 하면은
나우라.
나를까? 민다 으로 걸릴게 앞에
어?
더블 나이스
야 이러면은 그냥
โอ้
모여.
โห
삐로 모여 얘들아.
들어와야 낀
이거 와 있다?
อย่างนี้เขาเรียกว่า
어.
우리 원 있어
ใช่กลแตก
더블 올게.
ถ้ามันเก็บสองได้โซโล่ทำหน้าไม่พอใจอ่ะ
아.
더 나오는 거.
ไม่พอ
Oh, it's
ใจ
just
ไง
so unsettling too.
เรียนแบบพี่อเล็กมา
Take
Don't
a
clean
pause
it.
after breaking that
ห้าม
high
เสียเลยเหร
low.
อ
Yeah.
ต้องห้ามเสียไว้หนึ่ง
It might have been the wrong move here.
Could be, or just a very deliberate way to kind of push into sight. Like I said, unsettling. Notion starts to get a bit antsy around their positions, and getting punished for that like that with the spams is not exactly what you want to have. A neat way for Texture to clean up with the tour de force as well.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to reassess as Nongshim how Francis is playing B main. I'm sure that's being talked about right now, but he's just getting absolutely destroyed. He's 0-4. And even though Xros is good for one, I mean, again, the full force of Gen G is there, and they're not really connecting with Util here. Are Nongshim to make it uncomfortable for Gen G in those fights at all? It's just kind of some dry contact that not winning. Francis normally pretty clean in those kind of situations, but not here so far. So he's going to be more of a pivot guy in this round, it looks like, with that bandit.
It's like kind of just sits around and tries to react, but if Gen G's just grouping up brute force style into these dry swings, it
เอ็กเจอ
actually
ร์นี่มันเหมาะ
works.
กับแชมเบอร์จริงนะในแบบในแม่น
Especially if
แท้
you're not hitting him with a flash or something. They'll win those a lot of the
ถือว่า
time.
คุ้มกับแชมเบอร์
ไม่ไง
Great shot.
ผมไม่ได้
What
เล
an
ยนะ
angle to take there.
พูดถึงไม่ได้เลย
เอง
Yeah,
ช่วง
trying to
นี้ต้อง
clear
ไป
the
ยืน
corner
บ้าง
as
ว่ะ
well, Texture, but we'll be punished for it.
เป็นทามิ่ง
Should
ที่คน
be
เช็คขวาแล้วหัน
positioned
มาพอดี
spot over now. As you mentioned, Francis, he does have the gate crash just in case. Gen G still quite tentative with how they're approaching the round for now. Just maybe looking to group up before they eventually walk around this toxic screen into A.
Yeah, they want to protect this gun too. They don't want to make it easy for Nongshim to pick it up.
What I'm worried about then, though, would be Nongshim Dambi. Perfect positioning, sending through that relay. Nightfall chimes in as well. Everyone's low and tagged up. The bandits just spammed through. Not quite landing the shots yet, though, but everyone is still relatively low. Not enough for Xros
Take off
to
the
get the
bandit.
job done. 2v3, and RB begins to make his move, but Raxkull is all up around behind him. Onto the site, Karen finds a headshot as well, and Gen G will be able to move forward with 3-2.
Yeah, it's just good discipline here from Gen G. We've seen it that, you know, off of contact, they're going to take round pauses, so I'd like to see Nongshim be a little bit aggressive off the backside of that on the other side of the map. When you see the stack, you know, go for a quick lurk or quick flank. I think that could have worked out a little bit better in this round for them, just based on the tendencies we're seeing here from Gen G so far. But, again, Gen G is being very diligent, so it's really tough right now. Texture's going to have that op again. So does Francis, though.
Oh, shots fired off. Trying to get the port over just in time. But also, Ivy able to anchor down the site. Does get hit by the Nightfall, though, but here comes Francis, marked by Texture! Off to the site then. And it's again Dambi and Ivy to do their best to hold. RB is off in another postal code, and it takes quite a bit of time, so reinforcement's not quite here yet. It's all on to Dambi. to try to hold this off. He starts to move around corner to corner and straight into Texture's crosshairs.
This should be a save.
Not quite the situation or circumstance that RB would like to be in.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're not giving Texture those opportunities. He is so good, man. He is going to absolutely ruin your day.
แมป 3 แน่น
Let
อน
him be unbothered with an
ตรงนี้
operator where he's going to be holding the angle that you're swinging into. He's going to win that way more often. Those are low percentage odds for Francis.
หรือว่าเขาไปเรียนงาน
He still has no
บุกมา
kills
แล้วห
here.
รือเปล่า
Yeah, he's 0 and 6. So tough spot to be in, looking for that timing to swing out and maybe grab a kill, but Texture was so ready for it. And they're just able to kind of pick Nongshim apart piece by piece.
It's like very Genji style with some of the fights in this side as well. I mean, it really shows, like the desk was mentioning, the game plan that they have set up for this game today.
And I also feel like Nongshim isn't playing their
ยังนะ
usual
ฟานซิ
game
สยังนะ
of just really retake heavy, play safe.
ยังไม่ตื่น
ฟานซิสโดนพี่เอ๋ยหมายหัวไปแล้ว
เดี๋ยวดิ
But
เจนจี
probably
สโม
not
ส
for
ร
this
ใหญ่
round yet. It's going to be a 4-stack with pistols. Marching
พิก
outside
มัน
of
ยัง
B
ไม่มี
main
โด
and
เนทใช่
into
ไหม
Texture's
ก็
crosshairs.
พิกกับ
Down
เขา
B though,
คือ
sharp
ถ้า
with a shot back onto overdrive.
ถ้าบิดหรือ
Slowed
ซับใน
down
คิก
by
อะยังไง
slow or
โอ้โห
power
สตรีมเมอ
ever.
ร์ได้แบบเกือบ
Raxkel
100%นะ
just looking to pick off his targets. As with the overdrive as well, but he goes down to Dumpy.
จุดเริ่มต้นอันนี้
One player
Oi.
left. A little bit of movement and accuracy, but Nongshim will get it done
Lemton.
in the end. A
Lemton.
thrifty rocked up.
This is what one of the answers I was kind of looking for earlier. Yeah, that was nuts. But it's using that util to keep
ก็เลย
Genji
ไม่ต้องทำโดเน
really
ท
uncomfortable
Double up
in these B
เลย
main
โคได้สี่
fights.
ถ้า
So
ไอ้
you
นี่
throw the
เป็น
prowler
บิดเอา
out
อะไรก็ได้นะ
first, okay. Poor Francis is the sacrificial lamb, but he lands a great flash. And then a little bit of a slide there keeps Texture off balance enough. And he has to swap over to that hunter. Yeah, I mean, Domby's disgusting. Like, he has the best
เรียกได้ว่าจี
overdrive in
ทิ้ง
Pacific.
Well, here we go again. Francis towards
น่า
mid
จะเป็น
this time.
ฟานซิสอินเกมนะ
Yeah, he's going to be
อยู่ตรงกลางสโล
trying to hold a bit of an off angle, giving up a little bit of space intentionally here to try to see if Genji will bite on this mid.
ใช่
And so far, they're being very slow, very cautious. That's been kind of the name of the game here for them on Summit. It seems like they're waiting for Nongshim to get, antsy, where they want to start taking some risks. And that's where they've been able to punish. Now, that Prowler does not catch Ivy. This wall has got to have you suspicious with that corner.
Yeah, it was previously set up towards A as well, so it's kind of curious that Genji decides to pinch in through into it.
เรียบร้อยเลย
Extras receiving first contact. Here comes the pre-fired shot, but everyone from Nongshim has arrived. Francis finally cracks his egg, but ultimately loses his life to a trade as well.
เฮ้ยถือว่ารีเวอร์ชันไวจัด
And Afina in position, but not committing yet. Dambi, another timing peak. 1v2 now against an Afina who's been, to be honest, struggling quite a bit. So 4-4, we are tied up.
Yeah, a little bit of trickery here. And I kind of saw it off the rip on the toxic screen. I'm like, that's kind of an odd place to put one. to give yourself a little bit of a gap there in that wall. Now, they do clear him out in the follow-through, and they get 2, so it's a good recovery from Gen G mid-round there. Oh, that's almost unlucky for Francis in a way. Dambi, beautiful there. Immediately cut sound when he was going back up towards the drop of the door, and then got into drop undetected. Caught him completely off guard. Looks like they're going to turn up the tempo!
Oh my god. Snake bite spam. Quickly playing back around Dice as well. We've got 3 players into sight as Nongshim. The res does absolutely
น้อง
nothing.
ชิมตื่น
The poor guy. There was no hope there. Unless they had rotated away, I guess that's your only chance.
And now they're worried about their backs too. Gen G starting to make moves behind, but RB's in position.
It's an odd angle.
Still able to pick up texture though. The little shoulder peaks, it's angles that Gen G weren't quite expecting. The Double picked up the spike on the ground. This round is done.
Yeah, and I like this from RB. He's getting the read now that if Gen G creates a lot of pressure early, that's going to be their stack, and that means he has space to lurk a little bit. And this is going to be one of those rounds, and he collects, so that's huge. A good adjustment.
It's just insane that he's so assured of himself in his calls and reads. Finesse was talking about this in the game against Paper X yesterday, that like he spots the stack somewhere else, RB will just push through mains.
Yep.
He's not even like second guessing or considering that maybe there's gonna be a lurk here. No, not at all.
No, I mean, and he's got a good read now, and it took him a little while here, but I agree. I mean, I think overall RB does a pretty good job with the macro and Nongshim. I mean, ooh, okay, well, I mean, that's fine. For Dambi, it doesn't matter too much there. But my bigger point is that, yes, they have a lot of like great individual players. They have some great combos. The Neon Yoru stuff is really frustrating to play against. Yeah, just to spam there into the... I don't know what we're doing there.
ต้องถามร้านชอบว่า
Waste of a res.
ทำไมช็อตนี้
Maybe it's not the smoke around, but no. It was not quite deep enough for Gen G anyway.
เป็นคนโดนชุบโกรธอะจริง
Otherwise, it's
เปิดไว้
the
แม่งไม่โดนหรอก
defensive setup switched around by Nongshim that really helps him out quite a bit. Ivy with that snake bite spam. Quickly stalling Gen G's engine into that B site push.
Yeah, that's a really nice play from Ivy. He read that off the rip. So again, you're making some good adjustments. I like the fighting at the chokes a little bit better now for Nongshim. So I think as Gen G here, I wouldn't be surprised to see some mid consideration.
Yeah.
They haven't really explored that part of the map too much, so now might be the opportunity to start contesting that a little bit.
Also considering the fact that Francis has had quite a bit of a rough go at this map so far in the Yoru. Texture.
RB กับ Foxy9 โอ้โห RB แน่นอนค
I
รับ
feel a little bad
เอ้ยไม่ใช่
because one of the rounds he
Foxy9
decided
แน่
to
น
be
อน
the
ครับ
Yeah.
Foxy9 นี้อย่าง
Get
โห
that
ด
flash off.
yeah.
เขา
But other
เรีย
than
กว่า
that,
ท็อป
he
เพล
has
เยอร์
actually
โค
just
เรียน
been
เลย
getting
ให้
depth
ท็อป
and
ทีเลยอะ
been
ฟอร์ม
dry
ณปัจจุบัน
walking into stacks of Gen G players.
Oh, paper them with the call. Here we go.
Gotta go.
A little bit of mid scaling from Gen G. Francis marking the smoke. Fires off a warning shot, but I don't think Gen G is going to be too disturbed by it whatsoever. Paranoia and everything just to try to break through A-Link as well.
Oh, you heard that TP though.
So quickly backing up. Dambi
know
holding
Karan's
space as
there.
well, but that's just all a distraction. Gen G ultimately looking to end up towards B site. The wall has been propped through. Karan still being quite a nuisance, and that allows for Gen G to keep their options open towards A.
I don't know what Dambi's doing there. He needs backup if he's going to take that fight. Like,
Foxy
they got to
10.
assure that Karan dies. And he just slid right into him.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too eager. Just wanting to get this done 2-0 fashion as well, but sometimes it's plays like that that costs
30 seconds
mistakes.
That very likely could cost them the round. He's kept this map space open.
Off tossed away.
Yep, for the dimensional drift. They're gonna put a lot into this, Nongshim.
Cosmic Divide as well. Does manage to section off though, but again, Francis not quite able to get the duel off against the star fragger of Gen G, but RB now off to separate angles. The Cosmic Divide forcing Gen G into uncomfortable spots. Karan though will still look to play spoiler. Unfortunately gets traded out by IV this time. Oh! And down to the final two. It's a swing and a pop. Still has enough time for the defuse, and Nongshim continue to retain their lead.
Well, this is
มันจบละ
heartbreaking for Gen G. They
นี่
play
ขนาด
this
ปาน
really
ทิพย์ไม่ได้เล่นนะ
nice.
แบบนี้
They're able to punish some of these early mistakes from Nongshim. I mean, oh, that's a great shot from RB. Absolutely ridiculous. Karan punishes this Nightfall
ว่าแมปนี้
beautifully.
ปานทิพย์มัน
Uses that Cosmic Divide against him, but then Ivy's just like swinging in there.
ที่มันหลับ
And
อ่ะ
he's like, yeah, Texture, I know you're back there. I'm ready.
แล้วยาวเลยไม่ตื่น
Crazy. They win another odd man
ไม่น่าตื่นแล้ววัน
situation.
นี้
4v5 exactly. Prowler on. You got Viper's Pit around B side as well. Dambi's close and forward positioned. He could send very well send a relay bolt.
A lot of ults. A lot to work with here for Gen G. Obviously tour de force, but Nightfall too. And Karan's ult can be very good on this map. There's a lot of weird places you can TP into. That could really be frustrating to root out as the defenders.
Otherwise, there's also middle as well. Francis still into the op line. Not seeing anything yet though, so Ivy has to stay ready.
Yeah, they're gonna challenge this. Got to use the Prowler, or maybe the Nightfall here.
Maybe a combination of the two.
Yeah.
Has a haunt as well. Oh, Francis this time. A little bit wider on the swing, takes down Texture, but as that aforementioned Nightfall does fall through, it's going to be a TP from Karan behind as well. Ivy, though, seemingly has a read, just continuing to hold the angle. Spots Karan out! And the entire set play that Gen G attempts gets foiled down to smithereens. 7-4, Nongshim do not let up.
I don't know how Ivy's alive. I don't know, man. That is incredible. I mean, gets hit by the Nightfall, gets revealed by the Haunt. But he's got a little bit of help from Francis. This was Francis's best round by far on this map. What a read, though, from Ivy. I don't know if he heard something or what.
Couldn't have, because he was hit by the Nightfall. But
I know.
That is so good.
Never give in.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me how he's just that aware.
Right. And like you mentioned as well, Francis dipped Texture that time around. Now he's looking to do the same thing. Still charged with marking down mid. Last round of the half.
Portal closed.
And as Gen G really put faith in trying to end this 7-5. Otherwise, you're staring down Nongshim's offense at the barrel. So trying to get their slip through. They've managed to take a bit of space towards A-Link now.
Should be, oh God. Oh, I was gonna say, the Odin's not favored in that scenario. You are not Brock.
Yeah. Now a bit more space out towards B-Link as well. Nongshim not quite sure about where this push and pull is ending up, so numbers advantage for Gen G this time. A lot more committed, a lot more secure, being able to push down into B site.
I mean, surely they don't lose this one. The RB at 21 HP. A couple Spectres and Stingers, so who knows, but I would think they've got this on lock.
I'm gonna scream if Nongshim somehow wins this.
Yeah. It would be ridiculous.
Low HP as well, running out of time. A lot of jiggling back and forth. Ultimately, though, it's just going to be Karan with the space and delay So it all comes down to the end. It's low HP with the C's as well from Afina that allows Texture to clean things up. 7-5. Still a decent score for Gen G to close off this first half with.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. I don't know why Domby picks the Odin sometimes. I really don't understand it. On Neon in
พอ
particular.
มาเล่นเสกแพทเนี้ยมันวอแอบวอยากเหมือนกันนะ
I mean, I get it. You're flush with cash.
จังหวะ
Maybe
ที่
he
แบบ
had another gun behind it and just
ใกล้
didn't
ไก่
have time to pick it up.
กินเลย
But
กะยากจัง
regardless, not bad. I mean, for Gen G, honestly,
ผมว่าแมป3อะบุกยากนะเนี่ย
จีฟิน่าเห็นไหมที่บ้านก็จะบอกว่าจีแล้วเลย จะไปรอดได้ยังไง
เจนจีหรือว่าโกอะไรอย่างงี้
อ๋อ ถึงว่าจบแล้วจีอาฟิน่าที่ดูวอลในมินิแมปได้นะครับไปถึงจังหวะแบบสมมติเราวอลมาใช่ป่ะ เราจะแบบกะใกล้กลางไกลอ่ะ ดูแบบว่าบางทีมันยากอ่ะถ้าคนไม่ค่อยได้เล่นเสกอ่ะถ้าเล่นบ่อยๆน่าจะชินอยู่
the artists who come here, it's incredible.
Some yesterday too, player portraits. But speaking of artistic capabilities, it's down to the players and how much they can use this map as their canvas to try to eke out a win. 7-5 for both sides. It's still possible for us to have a third map.
We got the Sage Wall out early from Gen G, just with a Prowler. That's a nice little trade for Nongshim in that early kind of utility battle, but there's that trademark right around the corner. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Plus it has the toxic screen to cover it.
Now it's a little bit further up, so good bit of cover allows for Nongshim to get pretty much a clean entry into sight.
ได้วางนี่
He's looking behind as well, but through the toxic screen. Let's go.
คือไว้เดมบีมสวยปะ
บ้าจับนี่อ่ะบัน
He
ดิง
gets
เจ็บ
tagged up.
Looking for a 3-2-1 swing. It's going to be relay bolt first. Still watching onto the spike timer as well, though, and not quite being able to bulldoze their way through. Gen G starting to suffer some heavy losses. RB still lurking behind, has stars. And that's what Nongshim are banking on right now. Afina sticking it through, though. The body block has worked out. RB not able to take the duels. Gets every kill at the end, but the round goes to Gen G.
Oh, this is a great
ใน
round
แช
for
มเปี้ยนอยาก
Gen
เห็น
G.
น้องชิมเจอใครเหรอ
I thought this was going to go Nongshim's way here for a second, but this early kill onto Domby, he didn't make any noise. That's just a good
อยากเห็
timing
นเจอ
read.
ฮิเลติกครับ
from
แต่คงไม่ได้
Ash.
มา
And Ivy
ไปถึง
and
น้องชิมเหรอ
Francis
พี่
were having some good push and pull in
หมายถึง
there.
ฮิเลติก
Oh, but Xros trying to move a little bit in there to reinforce
คือ
and
นามิ
pays the price. RB just a little too slow.
나이스.
Took a little bit too long. Maybe thought he had a little bit more with the. I'm not sure if the grab ball actually got body blocked or not.
โดนพก3เอาเลยเหรอ
Wasn't
รี
ไม่
บ
เข้า
จั
ใจ
ด
ไม่สู้ไม่ได้
นี่โซโล่ฉุนละ
Time out for Gen G Gen G ได้พก
แต่เจนจีได้พกอะงง
เอ
ว่ะ
อ มีอะไร
เอาว่ะผมเพิ่งเห็นชิบหายคือว่าโซโล่แบบเน้นจัด
คอร์ซี่กับคอร์สโค้ดมาลัดเพื่อเลือกใคร โอ้โห
โอ้โหถามคำถาม
ถามเด็กอนุบาลยังตอบได้อันนี้
เลือกโค้ดมาลัดแน่นอน
เลือก
ไม่ ไม่
Well,
Ah,
I mean, they're so well prepared. Ash every time is getting value.
And now it's going to be Athena as well. Decent damage on towards Francis. Rotations being brought forth. Here comes Ash, as mentioned previously. Relay bolt perfectly stops Nongshim in their tracks, allows for Karan to pick up a double. Ash ultimately going down. But it's RB into a bit of a shootout against the opposing team. Does go down to Karan at the end. 3K picked up, 3 weapons also secured. So a decent chance for Gen G to try to turn this map on its head.
Yeah, it just got a little bit too spicy there in mid because they're able to hold the line with some great crossfire angles. Karan working with Ash there really nicely. Again, Ash is like just spamming behind those toxic screens every time. That's something that immediately has to be addressed here for Nongshim. They can't really get that safety initially. They have to be a little bit more patient before they move out behind it, or Ivy's going to have to use it a little bit now to play some mind games. Kind of like you would on Haven. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, Ash straight through. That's great coverage from Texture, but perhaps wanting to go for rifles does get punished at the end.
Xross is
เจนจี
super
มี
weak.
โอกาสกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์ที่จะชนะ
His regen shield, but
70-30 ครับ
it doesn't feel
เจ
great.
นจี
Still not going to be enough, but look at the positioning though. An immediate pivot back over onto A site. Forward space already being taken up by Francis. Could allow for Nongshim to isolate a lone Rex Skull. Support immediately brought over with Karan close by. Still though, the eventual march does continue through. Karan close range manages to hold, sets up a shallow smoke. Does not want to allow Nongshim in. This is my house, and you will not kick me out of my private domicile. But a headshot from Francis takes down the space instead. On to Rascal now. Still just a 1. And it's down to a 2v2 fight. Xross still low. Needs to get the spike down.
โอละนัดเท่านั้นนะ
Marks the
เรียบ
back,
ร้อ
but
ย
just in the open space where Athena holds out by Cave. Low HP, a headshot tapped.
เอาแล้ว1-1 เฉย
He's still tapping onto the
Oi!
spike. Runs out of ammo. Texture saves the round for Gen G. That's the bonus.
Oh, this is
Bonus.
so good for Gen G. Just very
Bonus
uncomfortable for
lao.
Nongshim. They really don't have good answers to some of these situations. A great cover from Texture. RB there thought he probably had Ash for free.
โหแปดปันซิดแม่งแบบ
But I mean, they're just so patient. They're not really seeing Nongshim be able to find those moments to connect with their util combos like they normally
ตอนนี้
would.
ถ้าเมื่อกี้มันแลบมาผมนี่โดน
Gen
นะ
G's so good at dodging it right now.
รออะไรอ่ะ
And it's starting to prove to be a bit of a troublesome map for Nongshim as well. Economy not great for the round, but all set up around A, looking for the push. They have a flash, and let's listen in
เตอ
quickly.
ร์บอกไม่รู้ยิงเลยยิงกำแพงแม่มเลย
쿼드 야 쿼드부터 닦아 쿼드부터 닦아 진짜 하나 있어 쿼드
อ้าว
เรียบร้อย
สิ่งที่ไม่ควรจะเกิดขึ้น
แล้วมันเกิดขึ้นอีกแล้ววันนี้
뒤조심 뒤조심
ยังไงดีฟอยต้องคาปิดเรียบร้อยวาง
쓸게
คนดูเขารู้กันครับช็อตนี้
쥐하나 링카나 쥐하나 링카나
เฮ้ย
시티 먹을게
시티 먹어봐 나 링크 봐줄게
링카 1점만 줬어 시티 파는 거 조심해 링크 보고 있지?
아 보고 있어 링크 탱커 먼저
쥐 내가 지금 따줄게
나와줘 한 대만
Where's the replay? I need the replay. That has to be studied. Positions now held towards the back end as well, and there's just no
รอ
chance.
อะไรเพื่อนๆช้อปปิ้งเด็ก
A thrifty out of nowhere. Fast lane haunt. What?
That's sometimes what it takes. Ooh. Francis dies again. Went challenging. Try to drag that gun out of Rascal's hands. You would love to take that economic damage, so worth the risk. Oh no, it's not. Well, it is kind of. It's fine. I mean, he gets his ult, whatever. Anyway, I'm just so rattled after that round. I mean, it was so quick here.
I mean, Gen GR as well.
Yeah, Ivy's the only one who goes up through short here. I mean, Athena is just trying to figure out what happened. Texture gets hit in the back. I mean, they're just coming at you from so many different angles. Gen G's not ready for it at all. They've been pretty well prepared for a lot of that stuff. It's all tied up. Texture with an op.
Need a drop.
Big round. If Genji can come through with this, they're going to be feeling pretty comfy.
แอสไม่ดีไม่เท่าไหร่วันนี้แบบไม่ใช่วันของอีฟีน่าจริงๆเจอแมตช์แบบบิ๊กแมตช์ไปอ่ะวันนี้แบบอาการออกไม่มาเลย
He's looking for him. Genji, though, incited by the ult to push forward instead. Able to take up some space right back, but immediately this shifts into a retake scenario.
ความเปิดยิงได้2ทางด้วย
Ivy pushing that far up as well, looking to try to catch Genji on a timing. Unfortunately, not quite able to get it done. Still, though, it's a lot of forward space.
มันคัดได้นะเนี่ย
Nongshim are banking on being able to work around that. The res makes it a little bit more tricky, though. Nightfall dodged and a slow orb. A bit of a spam, but not quite enough just yet. Both sides just fighting tooth and nail for trying to get this done. But ultimately, with more utility backed up, Genji are able to keep Francis off of an open line. Just a headshot. And that's enough for Genji to take back the lead.
Yeah, this one, I mean, again, you're trying to be really aggressive towards Art. And
อุตส่าห์วางเปิดน่าจะแบบ
it's not working. I mean, we've seen it a couple times on this half where Genji just shuts that right down. I think you're better off just like taking an angle and holding it, being a little bit more patient, because Genji's very mentally prepared for some of this post-plant push that Nongshim likes to do. So I think you gotta, yep. This is the other thing I was thinking. Might be a good time for a timeout to talk about.
Out as well, but Genji oftentimes always just grouped up together. It's chopsticks.
I mean, I like the One Piece poster. It's really nice.
Yeah,
looks good.
Expect it to be chopsticks.
I don't know what's going on there. I'm not too sure. Still, I mean, I think here is Silkanon. I'm probably talking about post-plant protocols more than anything else. Plus, Texture kept that off. That's so scary. And then he's going to be into the tour de force one way or another next round, even if you take it out of his hands. So it's a couple rounds of just really scary firepower. You will be really close to an overdrive here for Dambi if you give him the orb. They have to check the top of that wall first, though, just in case somebody rode it. Dambi's not going to go for the orb.
Not yet. It's Francis, the first one to slip through. Fastlane conceals his position as well, but immediately gets spotted out by Raxkull. Defensive positions held, and it's easy for Genji to just pivot and spin around, mark the angles, get the trades, and get the round win as well.
It's a beautiful round from Raxkull. Uses that slow orb perfectly, has that wall right where he wants it, makes it so the fast neon hit cannot come through, and then just starts knocking players down
ใคร
behind
ที่ดู
it.
อยู่ใน YouTube นะครับฝากไปดูใน
Extremely
คลิป
well
ด้วย
played.
นะครับขอบคุณมาก
And
นะค
that's
รั
kind
บ
of part of the Sage methodology, why you
แต่
want to
70
see it
30
against
เป็น
the
เท่าไหร่
neon. That round right there,
ถ้าเดินมาผม
a perfect example.
ของทีม30
I don't know. I'm frustrated with Nongshim because you have an orb right there. Just grab it. Dambi would have his ult. I mean, you can get it right now, but I think the macro here is a little bit bizarrely off for Nongshim, who's usually really methodical about these kind of things.
They're just seemingly really trusting in their just hyper-aggressive way of breaking through, but considering the map's layout and the Sage, it's starting to slow him down.
เรียบร้อยเสีย
Texture
เหลี่ย
with
ม
the repeat.
ยิงไวจัด
เนาะรออยู่แล้วครับไอพี่บอกเฮ้ย
Wall and a peek back
โอ้โห
out. Got trades right back.
เรื่อง
Immediately Raxkull able to hold off towards A Link as well.
สิ่งที่ไม่ควรเกิดขึ้น
แน่นอน
Ash and Athena.
โอ้โห
Immediately noting where else Nongshim could be. They hunt for these kills and
เนาะ
also confidence in firepower as well.
That was disgusting
โอ้
from
เสียเชิ
Athena.
งจัด
Absolutely ridiculous. But I mean, Nongshim here they're getting outplayed. Just like we saw on Ascent, Gen.G's got better macro, better micro on this map.
30 seconds left.
Your Neon Yoru stuff not really being able to connect. Okay.
IGL thinking about the map, you know. Well, he did pick up the one big kill. 3v2. RB has a rifle. This should not be possible.
He read it. He's unbelievable.
It's just an inch off. And now it's on to Xross. Low HP, can't quite get the shot against Ash. And from what looked like a pretty even map has now started to look like Gen.G creating quite a bit of distance between them and Nongshim.
Oh, this is a pretty big gap right now in how they're playing this map, to be honest. I mean, Gen.G is way ahead. Rascal, again, is always prepared for somebody to be in Gen.G's back lines. Every single time. This is a great wall play. You know, we saw Nongshim checking for that on the other round, but they don't check for it here because Ivy's just not considering it. He's on his own. I mean, he does well to take down Texture, but then after that, it's just... I'm also quite surprised that Domby doesn't seem comfortable on Neon on this map. His movement seems very
มันต้องมีวิธีกระโดดมูฟเมนต์ให้ยิงไม่โดนว่ะมันลองกระโดดดีในเล่นจริงมันโดนตลอด
But for the majority of it so far, you mentioned macro as well. It just
we saw the elbow.
Jumping right back out in the open.
That's just a barrier drop read. They knew he was there from the get-go. They were watching for that the whole time. Once they knew they had enough money to get into the op. Oh! I don't know how Ivy keeps getting away with this.
เหมือนจะแพ้ทาง
Just so good at turtling up.
วันนี้น่าจะไม่ใช่ของเขา
Every
แบ
time
บนี้
Texture re-peaks. Killed him. Wait, that far off? Unbelievable.
ใจร้อนไปหน่อย
Avina, though,
น่ารอเปิดก่อนนะ
has a bit of advantage with information as well. Strong onto the 2K, continuing to keep numbers advantage for the Gen.G core.
Your duty is not over.
Rez brought back in for the op as
เลส
well.
มาราวสำ
It's
คัญ
all once more
เต็ม
onto
ตลอดเลยอะ
RB in one of his sneaky positions.
สำคัญมาก 12 เนี่ย
ทำไมเขาไม่วางแบบชิดไปเลยวะไปวางปิดให้แอบคู่ได้ไหมวะ
Angle that Karan is holding as well. Check sight with Omen ult. A star immediately placed, kind of revealing as to where Xrazar RB might be looking to. Texture marks the angle, and here comes Raxkull as well. It's Gen.G up to map point, eager to give us a third map.
แล้วมา
Yeah,
แล้ว
they're
ครั
so
บ Gen.G
disciplined. I mean, every swing
When he
is
sunset.
looking so good for Gen.G right now. They are clearly light years ahead on this map right now. So far, I mean, again, it's pre-barrier drop reads. They know exactly what Nongshim wants to do.
แต่ทาเดียวเช็คเกอร์ช็อตนี้
I mean, Francis has just had an absolutely horrible go of it. The Texture has been phenomenal on the chamber. The only player Texture's had problems with is Ivy. That's the only one who's given him any grief, really.
On those lurks of his, too. Well, 4 rounds to try to push things into OT. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the transfer. Domby, though,
เกือบ
relentless with
Here we
how he
go.
wants to push up. Will
Yeah.
get stalled by
Here we
Karan
go
on that
ไปแล้ว
overdrive. Quickly bounding backwards just to try and hold off. He hunts back in for another trade. Texture Raxkull out into the open now.
อย่างรับศพ
ได้
กระตุก
ได้ได้
And then
แล้วเหลือ
1v2.
เทคเจอร์
เป็นสไนรีเทคด้วย สง
You
สัย
know
อยู่
he's
หรือ
got
เปล่า
an op. You just hide until you hear a gun drop on the ground
สงสัยวะ
if he swaps. But
ผม
he
มัน
probably
สงสัย
won't.
มาตั้งแต่บ้านดูดิ
Oh, that's Texture. Point blank range, but RB
แอตต้าไง
just a contingency plan. Finally able to pay it off. Still, though, that looked quite laborious.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the fact that Domby gets that kill at all Listen, he just does not look comfortable. I mean, the sprays are really wild. He comes sliding in straight into Kahan's crosshairs. But X-Ross, another nice shot. RB there for safety. But it was close. Yeah, Gen.G fans wanted this map closed. Don't want to give Nongshim any chances. They need 3 in a row.
Turn your attention to the ults as well.
Yep.
So far up forward though, even with the Nightfall, Athena devours up to a double kill. And immediately with the haunt sent out as well, Nongshim tries to take advantage of the timing to get into sight.
แล้วอย่างนี้มีถึง OT ไงขึ้น10ครับบินหน้าจนขึ้น11วัดกันมินสุด
That
ท้าย
could have gone a lot worse.
เฮ้ยไม่จนนี่หว่าซื้อได้จ
Another
นจบ
2v2 with RB.
เหลี่ยมใน RB เห็นก่อนแน่นอน
Texture
อุ้ย
pre-aimed,
โอ้ย
pre-fired. And then it's down to that 1v2
ถึงไหม OT
just for Nongshim to try to hold on to this map.
ไม่
Right
ถึง
up to the fingertips. Sexross unfortunately let slip Texture
ถึง
back in
OT
full form.
ไม่ถึงละ
Will send us onto a third map of Sunset.
Yeah, man, this looks really nice.
ไอเพลงนี้แม่งโดนนี่หว่าแม่งเอ้ยปิดเกือบไม่ทัน
ไอตอนจบอะโดนเกือบทุกเพลงเลยเอฟที่มันเปิดสั้นๆอ่ะ
จริง
ไอก่อนเริ่มเพลงก่อนเริ่มหรือตอนเบรกไอตอนเบรกโดนแต่พวกตอนพาโนรายการเปิดเพลงหรืออะไรเนี่ยคุยกันอะไม่ค่อยโดนนะไอตอนจบอะกับตอนไอที่เป็นนับถอยหลังไอนับเบรกอะนะโดน
อันนี้ไม่โดนใช่ไหม
นี่ปิดไปละ
โอ้พี่มุกขอบคุณหนึ่งกล่องด้วยนะครับผมสำหรับคลิกนะครับ ขอบคุณมากครับพี่มุก
โดยไม่โยน
เฮ้ยไม่โย
พลาน ดเอง
This through.
Alrighty, map 3 it is, and we didn't expect any less from these two teams. As we were telling everybody during the pre-show, both of these teams, they are at their peak, or they're entering a new peak right now into this form, into this stage of the year. And it is no better time indeed as we draw closer and closer to champions. And for Nongshim, this very last map could be it for them, or Gen.G could take it from them.
Yeah, they've missed an opportunity there to close it out. This is the stylistic matchup we were waiting for. How does this high-powered duelist attack into that chamber and the Sage? We saw how that played out, and Gen.G definitely got the better of them in this one. Nongshim have to head back to the drawing board and regroup for that map 3.
Yeah, you can still see Gen.G all series long dominating the opening kills. Nongshim get away with a couple of thrifties. We're going to dive into that a little bit more later. But 2-7 in the post plans. You saw right there at the end of the game, part of Gen.G's game plan. They were peeking into Nongshim before they snowball out of the mains, or they were slowing them down with the Sage util time and time again. It's very clear that Gen.G wants to create these muddy mid to late rounds where they're able to kind of complete some of these retakes. I think that they've had a great game plan for the majority of this series, and I think, you know, Texture's been phenomenal, but the coaching staff and the calling, the general approach to Nongshim's staff from Gen.G has been phenomenal so far this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we were talking about how for the side of Gen.G, the strategy seems to be in place. We need the players to pop off, and but when it comes to all of the calling and everything, it's very, very sound on the side of Gen.G. This time around, though, on Summit, they were looking a lot more comfortable. I remember seeing Texture there being somewhere during the halftime, sort of rallying the team and really telling, you could really see how he was trying to make everybody calm down at that point because it was getting really, really close. Now, on the side of Nongshim, you mentioned that there were some rounds that
ระวังเป็นเหมือน
you wanted to bring up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, first of all, I wanted
น้
to
องมิว
talk
กี้
about
นะ
the mains aggression where you
คนทีไรเปเปอร์เล็กแพ้ตลอด อด
Nongshim aggressing the mains is something that Genji would have had to consider, given that they were doing a lot of drop-offs for Texture previously on this map, but they managed it so well. They punished Francis on the peak. He had a bit of a terrible game after that, and then the Prowler follow-up was excellent, but this was a round where Nongshim, they got away with a classic thrifty. This was where Genji actually didn't do a good job of managing that main aggression, and Nongshim, this wasn't the only thrifty they won on this map.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really, really important moving towards that map 3, because I think Genji make it hard for themselves to win. I think oftentimes they're looking like the better team, but if you're letting rounds like this, in really important rounds slip through your fingers, things are going to get tough.
วันนั้นให้เปเปอร์เล็กทั้งคู่เลยครับแล้วก็เรียบร้อยทั้งคู่เลย
But Nongshim are fighting themselves back into these games every single time.
Yeah, it's absolutely expected of Nongshim, especially because they're so close to victory as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that first kill conversion, honestly. 14 first kills. Was that just this? That must have just been this map. I mean, much better this map than the last map. Last map, they were dominating first kills as well. This map, a lot better of first kill conversion, and they're able to win the series off the back, win the map rather, off the back of that. That's well done from Genji. I think they tightened up a few things there on that last map in particular. So, look, credit to them. But again, I mean, that's not to take anything away from Nongshim. They often win these thrifty rounds. They're excellent with the shotties. They're excellent with the sheriffs, and they're excellent in general at kind of clutching up and kind of finding some of these thrifty rounds. So you need to minimize those opportunities just by having really good fundamentals as Genji, having a tight pack, trading each other well, and you know, just stopping that Nongshim classic BS.
Yeah, and speaking of being excellent in general, we have to talk about Texture here, who has been performing out of his mind on the side of Genji on both maps.
Yeah, this is exactly it. I mean, I feel like I wasn't sure how the Yoru would really work, but he was putting up numbers in this first map, and then across onto Chamber in this second one. We know the Chamber is the highlight. We spoke before this game about how they play more Chamber than anyone else with enormous success, and you start to see why. This guy is such a beast when he's getting those scoped weapons out. He is the answer for Nongshim. He is the antidote. He's the man to look for in map 3.
He was dominating them, even on the Yoru head-to-head on Scent. He was great, but back on his vintage Chamber. This guy's the best Chamber that we have in Pacific. It's a role that he's really grown into. Even in between seasons, between Stage 1 and Stage 2, in the EWC quals, he was having some monstrous performances on this agent. It's become a real crux of Genji's game plan, and it's very clear that Texture wants to make it back to an international event. Even the last one that Genji was at, I think it was Toronto, he was phenomenal at that international event as well. He's always good overseas, so he really wants to represent over at Champs.
For sure, and when it's Texture on the op as well, I mean, I remember like Solo mentioning how he's just that mechanically skilled that no matter what he plays, as long as he has the op, Genji knows they're good.
Oh yeah.
And you can see exactly why. Now as we move over to map number 3, we are heading into Sunset, and this is another map where Texture and his op are very, very memorable for so many teams.
That's exactly it. I'm feeling good for Genji now. It should be the same stylistic matchup. If they don't make any changes, they will be playing that Chamber Sage once again, and I think especially when we saw that side change, we saw Genji getting to defend. That's when they were at their best in that map. That's how they run away with Sunset. They'll have to start on the attack, but look for that side swap again if we do see that same comp.
Yeah, again, I feel like a broken record, but this is keeping an eye on the tendencies of both teams. Texture is often the one kind of lurking up A, feeling things out on the Chamber. Nongshim need to play around that, but Genji are aware of that. You'll see how they adapt in terms of the tendencies. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Nongshim's going to be bringing out here. They were playing the Waylay Yoru on this map, but that's... I think before some of the role shuffling, I remember Francis playing Omen on this map most recently. So I want to see if Nongshim do keep the Waylay Yoru pairing. It's something that they already played on Abyss, so it's well and truly within their wheelhouse. But with the new roles, I wouldn't be surprised to see Damby Neon. I think you could just swap RB Francis 1-for-1 though and play the exact same comp here for Nongshim.
I'm a little bit in two minds about it, where I think Damby on the Neon is pure comfort. It's where he's at his best, but ultimately, I do think Waylay can provide better answers against that double Sentinel. It's a little bit faster, you can burst up through the air, you disrupt the Chamber's crosshair a lot more. So I think that could be a potential answer that we want to see them run with. But now it is the question of, do they prioritize comfort? Do they prioritize the kind of things they played in the past, or do they try and do something a little different?
Yeah, I think both of these teams have had, you saw the win rates on Sunset there, it's 3-1 for Genji, but a lot of those wins are close games that they're able to win over Zeta, over GE, for example, whereas over on the side of Nongshim, they've also won some closer games. They've been able to beat GE as well as RRQ. So they're not a bad Sunset team. I think it's a pretty fair third map decider, quite honestly. And I think it's going to be a great game to see if Nongshim's going to be able to qualify for Shanghai, or Genji puts their hat in the ring as one of those teams that wasn't having a lot of chance points going into this particular stage, but has really made a name for themselves right at the end of the year.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you were talking about Nongshim playing potentially into comfort, or are they going to stick with the Waylay Yoru, which isn't exactly bad for them. It is, you know, it is something that they can run and they have won on, but this is a qualifying match. Do they want to play with something that is comfortable for them and ensure that they do qualify over to Shanghai? And for the side of Genji, you said it earlier. You saw Texture in the elevator, and he said we have to win this match. So it is going to be incredibly close, and I feel like all of the players, they are going to give their 200% as we head into Sunset. And I feel like this map, it's seen some bangers here on that stage very recently. It's gotten very close so many times.
I can't lie, I'm kind of liking Sunset back in the pool, and I never thought I'd say that. So we'll take a look at the agent comps. For Genji, they're sticking with it. It's that chamber, it's that stage. They feel like this is the answer to that aggression of Nongshim.
Yeah, for Nongshim, they're going to be playing the same comp, but swapping 1-for-1 in roles with RB and Francis. They are one game away from qualifying to Shanghai. Maybe a little bit of nerves getting to them on a map that they were previously banning. They want to close this series here on Sunset and just make that qualification nice and easy for themselves.
For Genji, it's all about staying alive in the upper bracket, moving to Busan, securing top 3, and getting yourself one win away from champs.
That is absolutely right. Things are definitely heating up here as we go into map 3 between Nongshim and Genji. You have all of the fans in the crowd, the parents as well, so you know these players are going to give it their all. This is for Busan, and this is potentially for Shanghai. We're going to toss it on over to your casters, Paperthin and Quack, to take us into Sunset.
Here we go, all the way on to Sunset. Took a little while for the software run to the overfly, but I can't believe that this is what it comes down to, and then it's Dambi off of the Neon as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, he did look good on the Waylay, like really good on the Waylay on Abyss, so maybe this comp will have a little bit more success against the Sage Chamber. I think here for Genji, you're going to be feeling just fine with how that turned out. Able to come through with a really nice, a very convincing map win on Summit. So if big times, you know, word of the week, momentum is anything to be believed, that Genji has it in their sails. It's just, you know, Nongshim, are they going to be able to bounce back here? Again, some of the map that they haven't really been a fan of, so Sunset, maybe a little bit cleaner, but we'll have to just wait and see. It's still not going to be easy. I need to see Francis pick it up. He's got to be better individually. And they're going to get a read on this push out. They saw it. They're going to try to avoid it. Texture does have the rendezvous behind him there.
He's being marked by Dambi. Oh my goodness. Just a bit of chip damage before Texture gets a shot out to Francis again. Quickly with the entry over out from B main, and Nongshim are stuck into market, looking for the off angles into sight. It's quite tricky with the jiggles around the Sheriff, but as soon as they peek out in the open, it's Raxcolt with the pistol right click. Low numbers now as RB tries to bring things back.
They're trying to buy a little bit of attention here so that X-Ross can get in behind.
Doing their best. They can't lose their heads, though. Oh! As soon as I say that. And now it's Texture as well! Ash marking the position out from behind. It took them quite a bit of time, and Genji reads that like a book.
Again, gotta give Genji a ton of credit for their prep coming into today. I mean, they're one of those teams that, given that time, given that advantage, are gonna put it to good use. And it's off the rip. The good read, they were jump peeking into mid to get the read on the push out. Texture's in a position where he can play relatively safe there with the rendezvous to get that one and done. And then they're just holding the line on the site, never giving it an easy go for Nongshim, not falling for some of their bait and switch trickery that they like to employ with the refract into, you know, a push out behind it. They are super well prepared for today. And they're going to be very happy, I think, assuming they decide to go and try to make this maneuver on the beat, that they have found the open site.
Yeah, should be. Ivy Bandit blocked off by Sage Wall. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I think I know. I think it should be a Genji win, I would think. But, I mean, it's Nongshim with some bandits. It's very scary.
We'll have to maybe break their way out of Boba first.
I don't think this angle is going to get smoked here either. Have to see.
RB trying. Karan will smoke it off, but here comes the entry. Ivy.
Oh my god.
A little bit of an angle. And now all the spams all towards stairs too. Not too bad though as Texture ships back in, but immediately the spike almost done. Unfortunately, body block not quite done enough. It's a lot of damage against Genji, but they still get the round just right at the end.
Yeah, that is unbelievably close to being a thrifty. I mean, just when I think, you know, oh, okay, this looks great for Genji. It's just a flash and a dash, and then, oh, Ivy finds the bandit headshot there, and then they're just spamming into that smoke, but Texture holds the line with this Marshall, gets 2 kills, so importantly there, and they're able to kill that diffuser just in time. That was going to be stuck the whole way, and they kind of knew it. Yeah, but not the best buy coming into your bonus. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought for a second Texture was going to take Dombi out there.
Yeah, it looked like it, but Francis, good bit of recovery. Nice little forward tiles play. Ultimately though, Genji, yeah, okay, there we go. Just very quickly looking to get that spike down as soon as possible, knowing that they probably wouldn't be able to go for some fights.
Full retake.
They know that TP's there.
แต่ไม่มีพารานอยแล้ว
Okay, just gonna fake it. Thank God.
ระยะทำการสติงเกอร์ด้วย
It's a stinger close by as well, so should be good for a bit of damage, and it's gonna be.
เนี่ยพี่กระโดดยิงหัว
But ultimately, as Nongshim begins to barrel through, pistols will not be able to do enough damage. Nongshim surviving by low HP, but still with enough numbers, they managed to prevail.
Just barely. Did RB get a jumping headshot with the Vandal here?
Looked like it. That's one way to throw off a stinger.
Yeah. Please, observers. Great kill for Francis there. Oh my god, that's criminal. That is absolutely criminal. Karan gets 2, which is absolutely crazy too, but my god.
ไม่น่าเวิร์ก
Oh, the dinks, I mean, everybody was so weak on Nongshim.
Some Riot dev is
มัน
watching.
ใกล้อะดิ
Do we need to tweak?
โซโล่เน้นจัด
No. That is unbelievable. The pistol round, so
เอจำเหรอ
โอกชิเนย
Having to watch the plays run through all throughout play-ins, but now able to rack up some champs points themselves. Starting things off with a bit of a skirmish
เอาไป
outside of
1
A
ตัว
main,
เคย
though
สร้าง
we'll have
ชี
to
วิต
listen back into
มันได้ยัง
Genji.
ไงวะหลบแฟดแล้วแบบ
มันเป็นออโต้บอทไปแล้วจังหวะแบบเสียงลบแฟลช
요로 공 먹었다. 요로 공이.
โซโลไม่พอใจครับ
스피드 사운드.
텍
우리
점.
3 명이서 B 스플릿
มึง
가자.
ยิง
얘들아.
2 ดิวะ 1 ไม่พอ
요로 130.
오.
확인. 이제 나와.
얘네 이거 트랩 가면서 트랩 라인 항상 조심하고.
라우라 까줄게. 괜찮아.
이거 돌려깎기로 갈 거지.
아니.
누굴 내가
วันนี้เครียดจัดอะโซโล่อะ
그냥 돌려깎기 어때?
เครียดดิใกล้แชมป์ไง
เออ
ชนะอีก2 มันก็ไปได้เป็นแชมป์
แต่วันนี้มันเครียดกว่าปกตินะ
녹각하면
에.
나 이거 크랩 못
이거
받아.
미드 나이스.
힐 좀.
หายชัยชนะมาก
이러면은 그냥 사이트 가자. 페이드 공 올리면서.
ๆดูดิขนาดลูกทีมยังไม่ค่อยแบบเฮฮาขนาดนั้น
ไอวี่ทำอะไร
탐비 나왔다 이거.
이상하 이거 기다려.
Immediately trying to get the pivot over onto the B side, but the spike still dropped down. So wall up. Someone trying to pivot back over onto middle, but Ivy's marking the position now. Low HP, hunts down for the headshot, still gets it done. Buys more time away from the spike, but with rotations from Nongshim pulled over onto B site now. Gen G able to sneak past into A.
แต่เมื่อกี้ไม่น่าเลยว่ะ
Yeah,
คน
they should
ที่
have no problem at least
มา
getting
หลั
a
ง
plant in. But with Ash so weak,
ก็ยังไม่เข้าเลย
could
น่าจะแบบ
quickly become a 2v1
ติด
for
ตายไป
Karan,
เลย
who
เมื่อ
is
กี้
normally quite good in those kind of
เกมนี้
scenarios.
ยาก
So
เลยมารีเทค
we'll just have to wait and see how this pans out. Still a lot of util here for RB. So he's got some good options.
แต่ได้
Make
อยู่
this uncomfortable.
มีรีคอนแต่มีดา
Karan
ร์คเวอร์
setting
ด้วย
up a one-way towards back spawn as well, though.
ดีเล็กซีดีไป
Now looking to play on site, depending on the positions from
Tidak lagi.
Nongshim. With the spike going down as well, the recon just comes back up. Could thwart Karan's attempts, but it's not even needed. It's just RB to swing off of it. And now Ash immediately heard outside of the smoke with that Phantom. Doesn't matter. Gen G will not be able to fend off Nongshim on that retake.
It's so back and forth, but it's really good team fighting from Nongshim in this round. The trade there for Francis, even though he gets dinked on the swing through, Ivy here gets one, somehow gets out alive, and then gets teammates there to back him up. Then he goes back into mid, finds a kill. That's crazy good work from him, being so low HP. Then a good read. Find the Karan, who isn't looking at all in that direction, and then they're able to, off of those spams, realize that, that Neon, who's very, very weak, is over there. There's the tour de force. There's Dombi.
คอมโบ
จะ
นี้
ซัด
ต้อง
เลย
Maybe flush the chamber out. Who saw the shoulder?
ต้องจดจริง
Good
คอม
kill
โบ
for
นี้
Francis.
ยัง
Another.
อีก
Oh, Ash gets him though. Nice slide.
Wow, with a stinger as well. And then the relay bolt, but they don't expect
ไม่
RB
ให้เล่นครับ
to be pushed all the way down A main.
Back
Dambi as an added layer as well. It's just Afina onto the
ของทีม
pistols.
มาเพื่อการใช่
Let's go to the next round.
Good crunch again. I mean, this is the
book
thing that I
DSX map ni
assumed
ka book
maybe that was talked about a bit during the Gen G timeout, but
ทีเด็ดเลย
sometimes even if you know it's coming, you can't stop it. I think they wanted to go for a check here, and Karan just assumed they weren't as deep as they were. And then Ash is like, oh, I got this. I'm going to swing in, and Dombi not having any of it.
Especially because typically it's just, you know, tiles crunch, you push all the way forward. But this time around, it's like immediately refracting, Francis sticking around. That said, though, with the next round coming up, it's both sides with several ultimates.
Huge, yeah. Rez, the Nightfall, Ash's ult. Oh, how does he lose that fight?
Just unfortunate with the crosshair displacement. Tough with the angles, vertically sent off, and now they're pushing past further up in the B main as well. Gen G trying to hold it off, but the Hunter's Fury keeps them pinned down. And in all that time, Francis has pushed up A main.
หรือว่าเขาจะกดสุดเมื่อกี้
I mean, they're pretty ready for this. Didn't matter.
Spike down, attacker
เฮ้ย
spawn.
Yeah, a little bit low
พอ
on
ตั
the
ดสิน
HP
เจน
bar
จี
as
แพ้หรอก
well.
แค่นี้โดนซุนไป2 วิน
50 seconds to go
คู่
with
นี้
the
ให้น้อง
spike
ชิมครับผม
dropped down. Money not great for Ash either.
You just got to save here as Ash. Try to find a way to if you can. It's just, there's tons of time on the clock, so, you know, you can wait till this
30
goes down to
seconds
about 20 as Nongshim, and then you can start putting some feelers out on the map to see if you can suss this out. Take that gun away. Put them on another eco. I guess the good news here for Ash, one way or another, you have your overdrive into the next round, so at least have kind of one of those difference maker ults.
10 seconds left.
Is he gonna stay prepared enough though? The hunt is on now with the timer squeaking down to just a couple of seconds. Not quite expecting the position. There was way too much to consider. Either way, it's Nongshim doubling up the score against Genji, and at this point, you also kind of have to question again what that timeout was about.
Yeah. It's hard to say for sure, but great convergent paths here. And then they are just done. I mean, the neural theft as well to kind of shepherd them into that position when they were trying to make some space in the mid. And really good stuff from Nongshim, starting to find their footing. They used a lot of ults though.
And Genji still have theirs in the bank. Even on the pistols,
พวกคนมา
do you want to
ไอ้
consider
ตรงเอโว
kind of
ไวอะ
lethal damage that
ที่
Ash
เว
can
เลเมื่อ
dish
กี้
out?
ยังไงก็หลบ
So
ไม่ทันนะ
immediate with the smokes, RB perched up top
ค่าโคตรแจ่ม
as he spotted ahead, not quite. Does consider the positioning though, and immediately with the B hops, it does throw things off for just a second. Unfortunately for Genji, Nongshim still tucked around the site, able to spam through into the choke point. A 1v2 for Texture, and he cannot find the shot for the life of him. It's 5-2 now, and Nongshim just starting to build up the rounds.
Yeah, you didn't even get to use the overdrive there as Ash looked like he was waiting to maybe save it for post plant or clear the site first. You know, use that nightfall to hopefully gain all the space you need, but
เด็กรอด
even though it tags players,
บัตรอะ
Nongshim just so clinical in checking every angle that they could take in and even checking on top of the box for Karan's TP. I just love Ivy. He's just locked in all the time.
It's so chill.
เสียง
He has
ไม่
the
แผ่ว
camera off towards B main as well. This time another round where Nongshim just pushes out on all fronts.
มันอยู่ดีๆมันกลายเป็นคนอย่างนี้
Gives
ได้
them
ยังไงวะ
such a good read early because they're so far back on A. Even if
อยู่
they
เทคเจอร์เยอะ
do try to
ตอนแร
rescale
กๆนี่ไม่
forward,
ใช่เลย
it's
นะ
going to be really tough. It gives RB
คนละเรื่อง
time to set up a one-way, and they can just lean the other side of the map. Then they have the Yoru TP if this isn't the right read.
And that's the Nongshim special on defense. Immediately as Genji tries to get a pivot over onto the other side, they're
หรือ
met
เล
with
ยครับ
roadblocks.
ไม่สนนะ
Dimensional drift
เหลือตั้ง
now.
1 นาที เจอ3
But Genji is kind of making this tough.
อ้าวแล้วไม่มีวับกลับด้วย
Oh, he doesn't have a TP up. He's just going to have to try to fight this.
ว่าใช่ละ
All right.
That's ambitious.
We're just padding
ใช่
up Genji's
ฟัน
first
ซิดเหรอ
kill stat.
ใช่เหรอ
The good news is
แม่ง
now
เล
they
ย
think
กู
that
ว่าแล้ว
B has been
One way
rotated
ticket.
away from if you're Nongshim.
ทำไมอ่ะ
Not entirely sure yet, though. Still keeping 3 players around, and that's enough for Ivy to continue to swing around corners, trying to get shots against Texture, but it's just a dink. Not quite enough. RB in a 1v3.
ใครก็ได้ตอบทีฟันซิท
Here's
ทำอะไรครับผม
footsteps
เมื่
out
อกี้
with Karan, but not entirely sure as to where it is exactly. So dimensional drift kind of works against Nongshim.
Yes, it does. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you see 3 like in B main, and I know you want to get all the information you can here. And to Genji's credit, the fact that they were spread out 3-2 when that
แล้วเข้าตัว2
ult was used made it really tough to get a good read on how they were going to try to navigate their execute, but
나이스. 너무 잘
it's
땄다.
still like pretty difficult in that situation. I mean, Genji just kind of knew. Oh boy.
Okay, another forward play. This time it's the smoke that kind of aids Dambi. He dives in backwards, refracts out. Francis layers forward.
Beautiful.
It's
ต้องเฝ้า
a
กลาง
rush down
หมด
tactic that
Don't
keeps
call me
Genji
cool.
on
Yeah.
their toes. And that's when they get knocked off balance. Texture onto the op, wants to try to chip in, but can only do so good for 1. Okay, 2.
ไปวัด
อ้าวยังไง
Immediately
ยังไง
re-peeks back.
ยังไง
ยังไงทีนี้
เอาเปล่าแยกย้ายเลยค
So
รับ
Nongshim just kind of peels off.
Well, they're leaving the spike. Okay, now Dambi's there. He's checking it out. He's not being quiet about it either. Not sure if Texture
ฟัน
could
ซิทมัน
hurt
ไม่ได้
the
เล่นโย
footsteps
รู
or not.
นานหรือว่ายังไงน่ะงงว่ะ
At this point, probably not, but before, might have an
map, isn't it?
idea.
แบบนี้ยิง
Just
ต้น
why
เก
he's
มเยอะอ
taking
ยู่
a separate pathing, but Xross is close by as well. So all things considered, it's going to be really difficult for Texture to just try and isolate the fights. He's running out of time too. So more than likely, I guess, judging by his positioning now, is to try to hold on to this op for dear life.
Yeah, there's just not enough time in the round now.
Ivy.
Yep.
อาจจะสั่งด้วยมัน
Ivy
เลย
gets him here.
ก็ไม่น่าหลุดขนาดนี้นะ
Huge. Oh. Ridiculous. I mean, again, but it's the beginning of this round, right? Like, the way that Dombi repositions around the outside of that smoke so he dodges the Prowler. This is crazy good work. I mean, RB's happy to tank that util. And then it's, again, that push and pull, that bait and switch with the two duelists. Even if you know it's coming, it's hard to stop. I mean, Texture does what he can, but it's so tricky.
Timeout.
Like, I assume this is the second Gen G timeout.
Oh my. Yeah, if you're down 36.
Still, it hurts that you've already used one of your timeouts so early, and then Dongshim ripped off 4 rounds in a row after you did that. So, it's as good as it might have looked on Summit. Doesn't look so good here now.
There'd have to be a hell of a lot of trust in Gen G's defensive side then. Because otherwise, Nongshim. Oh my god. Wait, which side are you praying for?
I was going to say, I see some red and black. I assume Dongshim.
I know. But yeah, it's just having it, you know, while Summit was a bit of a misnomer, just Francis and Dombi back on it. The one round where Gen G was somewhat able to slow this down was when they played so far back behind A main.
And even when they've tried to hold these aggressive pushes, they haven't been able to.
Okay, well, not doing that right now, but bit of a set play. It's Karan TP'd all the way towards the back of Spawn. Ash, unfortunately, decapitated so quick, though. Karan, oh, quick with the double kill. Does manage to kind of create a bit of a mishap, but RB just pushes out and sprays them all down. A multi-kill to bring back the round, immediately destroying Gen G's attempt at this off the timeout.
That is unreal. That is heartbreaking. Karan played this round so well. He timed it off that neural theft, but he's just gonna die. It's gonna be RB with the 4K. What an incredible play from the IGL. He struck right at the exact moment he needed to. Look at this. This is a beautiful play from Karan, but an even better one from RB.
Oh, it's neural theft too.
Oh.
คารอนอุตส่าห์จัดให้ก่อน
He's just so quick. The recognition of what he needs to do, the paranoia. Like usual teams, you'd be just completely thrown into chaos because of that from the shadows. But what?
That was insane. That was absolutely insane. That's insane.
Okay,
Good
tour de
shot.
force.
What do you do now? Now you got to be a little more cautious as Nongshim. This early round aggression has been thwarted. So even though it's a weak buy, it feels like a good opportunity for Gen G.
Available res as well.
ไอวี่ครับวันนี้เฉยๆครับ
Yeah, if you could scoop up some guns,
เฉย
โอ้
ๆค
ส่
รับ
ง
get
ยัง
into
ไม่
a
ระเบิด
post
พลัง
plant where maybe it makes some sense. Want to get some value out of that ult.
It's incredibly difficult though. And Nongshim immediately shifting around to try and turtle up.
Ivy has played this position before, so some awareness here from Gen G that might be a little unsafe. RB's going to have to be really clean here. Yeah, he's just not even going to wait. Once that one way went down, he's not going to try to challenge that angle.
เพื่อนต้องรีบละ30 วิ
Does Gen G get up a sound cue? Wait,
30 seconds
it's
left.
just
อุ้ย
a
อย่างนี้
read.
เข้าแก๊ปหนอง
He
ชิ
just
ม
knows. They haven't seen anything. I mean, you have all that Cypher util over there too. You didn't see anything in mid.
That's true. You're banking on your guns either way. And immediately They're able to spot out Ash. The res gets popped off. 10 seconds left to go. Genji hell-bent on capturing the site. The slow orbs prevent Nongshim from taking their lines, but still an open frag by Ivy. And there's no spike to be planted any longer. Ult spent.
ทำไมเราต้องวางเปิดกันขนาดนั้น
And it's still down to Genji's dismay. Just to put things into perspective again, this is a Genji that has just spent both timeouts in this first half.
And they didn't get anything out of it. I mean, they have lost multiple rounds in a row after each timeout. What a play here from RB. Oh, and then Ivy there with the cross. This is so good. They play off of each other so well. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it didn't matter too much, but another 4K for RB. That's 2 here in this first half.
Almost back-to-back as well, I think. Oh my god. Last run of the half now. And it's a round where Genji tries to approach it differently. Gives up tile space, immediately hearing the light speed being popped.
เลยไม่ได้ใช้อันติเลย
That's a little odd.
แดมบี
Yeah.
Crossfire still set up though in RP once again with the multi-kill. They just kind of sprint into him.
RB นี่ยิงไม่หยุด
Good onto the trade though, so there's still a chance for Genji to try to stabilize as much as possible.
Got 17 kills in this half.
Nightfall into sight. Francis goes off on a timing, but
มันจะโดนท่า
that's
เดิ
a
ม
great hold by Texture on the flank. Watch. Ivy, decent damage. Wide on the swing. Almost landing the final headshot, but Athena once again just kind of saves the day. 4 to 8 though, you have to wonder if that's enough.
Maybe. I think Genji's probably going to be better on their defender side on this map, so it's possible.
พอแดมบีมัน
Just have
บิน
to
มา
see.
ไม่เจอ
I do worry though, again, that Waylay, a different beast than the Neon, with the chamber Sage. You have a little bit more in the option department. But it was woo close. I mean, that got way closer than it should have there at the end. I mean, if Ivy, I probably.
แต่แดมบีรู้สึกใช้เวเลคุ้มดีนะ
On to Shanghai you go.
ได้
We've had.
What the hell is that? 399 ACS on the Omen? I almost said a really bad word there for a second. I was like, whoa.
It's okay to be honest, Paper Thin.
I am being honest. I'm honestly admitting that was so impressive.
Our boys on the desk have said far more. Well, no, I gotta say, Jordan and I have said some ludicrous things as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
Just
ขอพกไหล
hope. I mean, Francis has had a rough series, to be honest. That's pretty neat, that little overlay there. That's look at the effect that creates. That's cool as hell. I'm telling you, we have the best artists.
Yeah.
We have the best everything. I mean, now America's is all like, we've got our own song. I'm like, we've had like 5. Congrats. Welcome to the party.
EMEA has had the chance as well for Foot in some games. But yeah, we got artists.
That's right. We've got that on lock. We've got songs. We did the pentagram graphic first.
Oh, yeah.
We're on top of it here.
I want to see who has the best neon, though, you know?
I do, too. That's why I pray
Sato?
for Lev Nongshim. Ooh.
For now, it's still going to be a bit of an angle hold. Genji's still trying to...
Did he try to fake that?
Keep themselves competitive. Yeah, a little bit awkward.
Enemy remaining.
It's quick checks by Genji. Not
มาแล้วครับดันกันที่แท้ทู
get tricked.
อันนี้เรียกว่าเข้าคอก
Assume he was going for the fake play. I'm not sure.
Just not checking the corner, maybe. I mean, he had the team with him, but Texture still online. Bit of a swing from Ivy, and he is possibly able to pick up the spike, but...
Well, he knows his back is clear. If he can get this, and then, I mean, he could rotate.
30 seconds left.
He's making noise.
Yeah, we'll check the angle into a high-low. well held by Genji otherwise. Still a good chance for things to be turned around.
Yep. I mean, this is... I don't know. I'm not sure with Francis there. I can't tell if this is an attempt at a fake play or he just didn't check the corner like you said. I mean, I think you're probably right that he just didn't check. And that just, you know, you walk into a crossfire like that and bad things tend to happen. So kind of a head scratcher, but oh well. We've already seen that Nongshim can win these rounds. Ash has bought time. Dombi tries to go up and over. Ivy dead. Oh my god, Ash just sprays down two with the Bulldog.
ไม่ไหววะ
And this looks like
ไม่พลาดจริง
it has been a good round for Genji.
Yeah. It just looks so wild and feral from Nongshim to be diving headfirst into these holds like that.
รวยเลยอ่ะ
Bulldogs, everything all preserved.
ไม่ต้อง
and it's
ซื้อ
a great
ซื้อแต่
shot
ยู
from
ทิวอ่ะ
Texture to kick things off as well.
Yeah, so, okay. I think for Nongshim, you just kind of, you know, wash your hands of these couple rounds and go, okay, well, our initial hit A quickly isn't really working. So, yeah, that's pretty nuts. But let's try something a little different. Let's start working the map a little bit here.
Yes, please. I do not want to see that again.
I am shocked that Genji hasn't bought an Outlaw because of these bandit buy-ups for Nongshim, because it puts him on half armors, but... I'm genuinely curious if Texture just hates it. Like, I mean, he's good enough with the Marshal.
True. Yeah, it's 2 rounds as well. You can always save up for the op, which you don't want to build back for that. Nonetheless, though, Nongshim with a full buy, being able to spread out all towards middle this time around. Ivy with some forward space by main, able to scout out some targets. But Karon back towards top mid. Takes out X-Ross. So even with the spike getting planted now, Nongshim, they have to stay frosty.
Still have a Paranoia and a Saturate, so a lot of ability to make this uncomfortable. Just gotta not give up your lives too easily. Dombi trying to tee up the Paranoia.
Smoke setup as well. Managed to spot out one, immediately with the Saturate pop, but that Genji uses that to jump through the smokes. RB once again putting the team on his back, but not able to get it done this time around. Raxkull turns back with the Sheriff.
Wow.
ตีเทคดีอย่างวะ
It is. And it's now feeling like Genji might be in cruise control here on this defender's side. I mean, Ivy wins the crucial fight there, but oh, Karon. A wallbang headshot with the Guardian. I mean, Francis is just trying to hold the line. But the Saturate and the Paranoia don't really get a ton of value. They're trying to box Raxkull into the corner, and it doesn't matter. It just
เสียงแล้วมาละ
รีคอนเดียวจบ
stalls
เล
a
ย
little bit. And that's not going to be good enough.
ตัดทำมา
Like
ค
those
มคาม
util combos and things like that have to get kills for this Nongshim team to function.
Yeah, otherwise you're just delaying the inevitable.
Right, because their post plants aren't set up to delay, right? Like they're not trying to beat you out on time on the spike exploding. They want to fight you and they want to kill you and they want to, you know, make you have a bad day. And they do not do that there, and so Genji just kind of able to swing in.
Takes a while for the guns to get pulled out again as well off the animation, and Genji, you know, credit where it's due. So even with both timeouts spent in the first half, like you mentioned it, they're pretty comfortable here.
ความน่ากลัวหน่อทีมไม่หายไปเลยขาดจังหวะแดมบิ
And there are definitely some adjustments to be
ตัด
made.
นีออน
I
เหร
mean,
อ
the team still keeping their eyes on that ticket to Champions Shanghai, but that might be delayed.
Yeah,
for
well,
a game or two now.
I think the biggest thing is this might be giving the read to a lot of teams on how to beat Nongshim.
That's true.
With the Sage Chamber.
Summit, Sunset. Still though, that said, now it's going to be Nongshim onto their eco. Very quickly pouncing forward. We'll have a listen into their comps.
3명이야 3명 천천히 가자 돌려 무조건 돌려 세이지 오면 있어 3명 들어가자 가자 와봐 세이지 오면
เดี๋ยว
페이드까지 챔버 빼고다
อะไรมันจะขนาดนั้นนะคอเนี้ย
사이트로 갈게 사이트
바로 갈게
엘보 있겠다 엘보 있지
점프 뛰어 점프 갈게. 해봐. 나이스.
CT
오,
CT
그-
ฝืนจัด
ครับ
오케이, CT 오늘 칠게 기다려봐.
เป็นเรื่องนะอันนี้
들어갈게 얘들아. 탭페이크. 천천히 공 들어올게. 천천히. CT 페이드. 얘들아 오픈설.
Just a call to play around, pivot,
เอา
util.
ชัวร์เลย
Yeah, and they're calling for the slowdown too.
เอ
Don't want to get
Hey,
overly aggressive against these Gen G players on the retakes like we saw in Summit. Be a little bit more thoughtful about
เขาเรีย
it.
กว่าอะไรครับอันนี้
Love that call.
นะอีโคมาแพ้โบนัส
So they play close and tight towards a lot of
ชนะ
the
โบ
choke
นัส
points
มาแพ้
now.
อีโค
Outlaw
สิ่งที่ไม่ควร
shot,
จะเกิด
some
ขึ้น
extra kills.
กำลังจะเกิดขึ้นอีกครั้ง
Additional
In the
information that
fourth
the site has been compromised. Still
Oi!
holding
Ow,
Hangar,
ow, ow, ow.
slight whiffage. Ultimately low HP enough for Dambi to try to close it out. He hops forward, 2 right clicks. A thrifty brought up by Nongshim.
A critical win.
สิ่งที่
for
ไม่ควรจะ
Nongshim
เกิด
there.
ขึ้นครับ อัน
I
นี้
mean,
ทำไมมันถึง
I don't
เป็น
know
ไปได้
what happened here with Ash. Oh, he stopped and that gave Ivy the chance to back up there behind Francis. RB just ridiculous with the bandit. RB just ridiculous on this map. Yeah, good timing here from Dambi, knowing that they might stick it and that the recon maybe had missed a little bit too. So able to clean things up. RB and Ivy absolutely frying. Again, the duelists having just an absolutely horrid day for Nongshim. Which again, that's almost encouraging in its own way.
Yeah, they're still creating a lot of space one way or another. This time Francis gets away with the spam. Top mid compromised and the whole team cancels and goes somewhere else. It's RB, Omen TP over onto back A. Texture is feeling anxious.
Yeah, he's not in a comfortable spot.
The crowd's making a lot of noise too. He's spinning around 180 repeatedly, managing to find an open angle this time around. Ash with the overdrive pop, but Francis shuts that down immediately. And noting Texture's position, Dambi closes in the distance. It's a 1v3 for Raxkull, and this does not look possible.
You wouldn't think so.
Spike planted.
But he looked really damn good on Summit, so maybe get the read here. He's not going to take the angle though, so Ivy's going to be there for the late backstab, even if this goes kind of sideways.
Yeah, different pause. One way or another, though, if he at least gets a kill, that could beat Sage Res for some future rounds. Kind of has an idea that Nongshim's off-site, so starting to look for the angles now, but not quite able to pick up a scalp. It's Nongshim with double digits, and the way that they've approached these rounds after the timeout are incredibly different now.
Yeah, it's a really good timeout from Silkadon. Again, they're starting to work the map a bit more. They're pushing up into top mid really effectively and efficiently. Francis, that is beautiful work from him to stop that overdrive. That is a critical moment, one of those pivotal little moments in time that get you the round win and maybe even the series win. And you can see the pressure starting to build onto Gen G.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just both sides truly needing to steel their nerves, but when it's a dimensional drift, paranoia hitting, you're just not entirely sure where to look, and then you get stunned up.
Yep, convergent pass there too. Oh, Ivy again has the read on Texture's angles that he wants to take.
He's been doing that all of Summit.
He has been.
And this is when, as Gen G, you're starting to feel your grip over the map
ถ้าเจน
slip
จีลงไป
away
สายล่าง
from
นี่เปเปอร์
you.
เล็กขนลุกเลย
It's not a good feeling whatsoever.
ทำไมอ่ะเป๊ปชิวแล้ว
Flawless almost brought up just to go beyond double digits as well.
Spike planted.
อีโคครับเราอีโค
Yeah, this trip. Oh,
เฮ้ย
you can go underneath it.
Okay.
อันแน่
no, but
ไม่เนียน
Francis is quite diligent still. And it's like butterflies, a pit in your stomach that continues to grow.
Yes.
You did so well on Summit. You brought this to a third map. The first half looked pretty decent.
Oh.
Champ points still in question for Gen G. Oh,
yep. No, this was a huge match for Gen G. And I'm glad that we kind of talked about it during the pre-show with the coaches and you know with Silkanon about who he thought had more pressure on them, and in some ways he felt like they had more, but I would say Gen G for sure, because this is as close to must-win as it gets without it actually being must-win. And for Nongshim, if you lose this, you still have some wiggle room, but if you win this, you're going to champs. So you're very happy to get through this the way you have, but we'll see. Xross has a Hunter's Fury, Nightfall for Athena, Rascal has a Rez. This is just a kind of coordinated hit here from Nongshim. I think this gets thwarted unless Ivy could somehow, some way out-duel Texture again. But this looks mighty dangerous. Chenji has a great read.
Oh, Texture immediately swapping positions into sight. And then the Hunter's Fury popped in. Ivy is still sneaking up into Boba. Will get marked by Texture this time around, so Ash has to hold the site. Unfortunately falls, and then it's on the Texture. Back in close range with an op. It's a tough position to vie for. Still gonna put his best foot forward, though. Hears a lot of noise. Swaps into the corner, Headhunter pulled out! Quad kill collected on Texture!
my
Keeps
God.
the team alive!
คน
There he
ทุ่ม
is,
เท
Mr. 4K with one of his best yet. Woo! What a nightfall there to tee him up at the end, too. Genji needed that so badly. Oh my God, I thought somehow, some way Nongshim had done it. They had broken through the strong side of Genji to win a round. But oh, he's ready. Oh, he's so ready.
คลีนปะ
Outrageous. Flick of the week right here, folks. Oh, what a turn.
The amount of foresight that you need to be able to pull that off. Rightfully on top of the kill feed.
พูดหน้าหวานเร็ว
That said, though, you're still going to need more rounds just to try to close this out, or even bring things to an even situation. Ash kicks things off with a slide, Dambi with a refract, and immediately Gen G goes back in to pinch down onto A main. This time it's
ที
Athena.
นี้
ถึงฝั่งฝัน
ถึงฝั่งฝัน
ถึงฝั่งฝันละ
You may get that second time out from Nongshim.
ถ้าเมื่อกี้แดมปีเป็นนีออนจะไม่ใช่ภาพนั้นวับกลับมามอง
Starting to get red. Just simple little things, you know, using that util to isolate players as they try to go for those big early fights. And then they're stuck out there in a 1v2. And then they kind of press, they overcommit. Maybe gonna try to see if he could catch Rascal rechecking, but he has that trade right there, and Texture awaits him with the operator. So a great round for Genji. Again, right back into it, off of an unbelievable play from Texture. Yeah, that paranoia was beautiful. Isolated Francis out in the open, and they try to set up for the bait and switch, but Athena just recognizes it exactly for what it is.
เวเลมันทำได้แค่แบบถ้าชิงจังหวะแดดมาแล้วฝั่งนู้นแบบตั้งตัวได้ก็ต้องบินกลับแม่งยากมากที่มีจังหวะที่แบบออกมาสวย
As you mentioned, the ult still being kept in their back pockets. Dambi one away from a convergent paths, though, so we're back towards middle, but Texture looking for his own little crunch.
ๆยิงใจสุดๆโอ้โหไม่หยุดเฮ้ยเท็กเจอร์พอแล้ว
Towards middle as well.
ยิงอีก
Oh,
ยิง
and
อีก
he's back onto the Headhunter.
My God.
Nongshim, beware. Because this does not look like he's about to slow
dead.
down. 4K back up, and Rascal to clean it.
I mean, he lives up to the name. He just absolutely is incredible. The saturate doesn't mean a damn
เข้า
thing
แก๊ป
to
มา
him.
นี่
He's got an operator. He only has one shot anyway.
โฟคิว
ล็อกอินของแท้เนี่ย
Oh, man, you got to pull a timeout now. As Silkanon, you looked like you were going to be well on your way to champs, and now all of a sudden, it is not so
ไม่
guaranteed.
มีอารมณ์ให้เสียใจครับ
ด้วย
ไม่ห่วงแล้ว
ไม่
กูอยากชนะ
ครับอารมณ์นี้
ไม่มีอารมณ์
Hold on
ไม่มี
to it
อา
a
รมณ์
bit
ตลก
longer. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. You can't let this momentum build up here for Gen G.
Couple more rounds, he might be broke. They'll fly past the trips though, and Nongshim looks for a
ดึงถึงด้วยไม่
for
เข้า
a way to infiltrate back site. Tag. Jump
เฮ้ย
spot.
ฝืนจัด
โอ้มันเอาลงยากจัดอะไอ้เตอร์ตัวเนี้ยโคตรบ้า
And Karan forced to spend the paranoia as well. He
Oh,
got
Kalon.
off of it, but Nongshim
แล้วบอม
Okay,
ส่ง
bomb
still
mới
looking to bulldoze their way through. Ultimately, though, the
Song,
spike being
bomb
dropped down in towards
Niente,
Marcus
ไม่มีใคร
is
เป็นห่วงบอม
quite
เลย
difficult.
Find you.
Sound these close range fights, and Ash is still online. Cool. Split angles.
ละอ้อมเลยครับ
Gen G, though, ultimately just doubling up against an isolated member of Nongshim. A close trip might not be enough. And Nongshim still looks to try to close in the distance for that spike. Ivy, a commitment into a duel, and it does not pay off. Just Exros onto the Guardians now, and a swing off contact would be huge for Gen G. They try to make a go for it, and they get it done. Athena, an equalizer when it's needed
ถ้าจะเดิน
most.
อย่างนี้เดินฝั่งเดียวกันจบไป
Okay,
ละ
now for real.
Their fear is a track.
I assume Nongshim has another timeout, if I'm not mistaken.
เมื่อกี้
Maybe
ประตู
I
มันปิดใช่ไหม
miscounted. I've
มัน
done
ตั้ง
that
ใจจะอ้อม
before,
มา
but
ตอนแรก
ใช่
They still have it.
right on the. I'm pretty sure they do. Right on the exit of the TP, Francis gets demolished by Rascal. That feels bad, man. Oh, Gen G. Yeah. This has been insane. This has been a hell of a map. I have no idea who's gonna win.
Delivering for the home crowd right now. Still though, back to turtling up. It's immediate stage walls and one-way smokes around A main. This could benefit Nongshim.
There.
Well, you're going up against some fearsome alts. We're really close to a couple other alts.
Sudden dive over the
Oh,
wall.
God, man.
Texture once again online.
นิกเจอร์แม่ง
Just
แบบล็อก
so
อินอะตอน
active
เนี้ย
around these positions because he has the confidence of that rendezvous. Nongshim though, will they overheat? Immediately calling a cancel, looking to get the spike down and just try and hold.
Spike planted.
Holding might not work out too well though. RB back into safety. Dombi trying to get a pinch on the texture, but it does not work. Open lines, and Francis needs to pop off. Has to try and hold into a tough spot. RB relays forward. It's a 4K for Francis, and texture just trying his darndest, but unfortunately not able to get it done this time.
Insane stuff here from Francis. Oh
คน
man,
ทุ่มเท
when they needed him, he came to life.
RB ก็เอาไม่หยุดเหมือนกันครับ
This is another round where it just looks like Texture has you outdone.
แค่3v6 อ่ะ
He
เนี่ย
reads Dombi's push out, but this kill right here into the res, and then he knows that they're going to try to swing off of that, and that's what he plays for, and RB is there to back him up.
ฟานซิดว่ะ
Oh, and he rips the ult immediately, RB. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Tour de force there. Has a Phantom behind it. He has a Nightfall. Francis has dimensional drift, though. Oh my god, he almost died.
เจ็บ
Oh, and he's baited out the Nightfall. Might be information for Gen G, but that was a crucial ult. Down to the B site hold, and Dombi has already snuck in. Texture, if he lands a shot with the Tour de Force, it would be huge, but unfortunately not quite connecting just yet. Dimensional drift brought forward as well, just to try to allow for the paranoid to get relayed forward. More kills now as Ivy hops forward. Last player left surviving, and Karan will.
เกือบจะหลับอินฟิน่าแม่งไปปล่อยอันติหน้า A เฉยเมื่อกี้เรียกได้ว่าโลกแต่แม่งมันจัด โยแมนเพื่อนเก่า
เทคเจอร์ทุ่มเทอย่างหนัก เพื่อนๆทุ่มทิ้งหมดจังหวะนี้
หนองชิมการันตีแชมเปี้ยน บอกเลยนะคนลุกกันหมดอะแชมเปี้ยนอะนี่หนองชิมที่โคตรโหด ไม่ทีวันดิเพราะว่ามันได้2 ทีมแล้วไงทีวันมันต้องเข้าชิงแล้ว แล้วสายล่างมีเจนจีเปเปอร์เล็กทีวันจะอยู่ยังไงครับ จังหวะนี้ มาดูกัน
สายนี้ตอนนี้สายการเป็นไงบ้างเนี่ย
ทีวันบอกว่า ส่งอะไรลงมาให้กูเนี่ย กูจะได้เข้ารอบชิงไหม
โอ้โห ไม่ว่าใครชนะก็จะไปเจอเจนจีนะฮะ แม่งคือแบบ3หัวหอกอดีตแบบ3หัวหอกเกาหลีในแปซิฟิกอะตอนนี้ต้องไปอยู่สายล่างซัดกันเองอะตัวนี้ดิตะลุมบอลน่ะ เพื่อที่จะไป
KIX
lower
T1
bracket final น่ะ เพื่อที่ไปเจอกับไปเจอกับเป๊ปอีกทีหนึ่งอะ
3 หัวหอกเกาหลี
3หัวหอกเกาหลีตอนเนี้ยแล้วตอนนี้หน่องชิมคาดเขียวเรียบร้อยครับ อืม เจนจียังมีลุ้นเป็นอันดับที่ 4 อยู่นะฮะ เรื่องคะแนน เฮ้ย ไม่ได้แล้วดิ เฮ้ย ที่เหลือ
คะแน
พ
น
วก
มัน
นาย
ก็
ต้องเข้า
เขียว
ชิ
2
ง
อัน
แล้ว
นะ
นี่
มันที่เหลือต้องเข้าชิงหมดแล้ว
เออ พวกที่เหลือพวกนายต้องเข้าชิงแล้วนะ ตอนเนี้ย ต้องช่วยกันเองแล้วนะตอนเนี้ย
큰 무대 이제 가게 영광이고 음,
เฮ้ย อีกล้อแบบดีใจพูดไม่ออกเลยครับ
เจนลีจะร้องตามแล้วตอนนี้
เจลลี่จะร้อง เจลลี่เดี๋ยว
저희가
จะร้องไม่เมื่อไหร่จะพูด
เจนลีบอกเยี่ยมอะไรจะพูดสักที
Well, first of all, we actually kind of lost our voice because we were yelling too much, and even before the match, we were a little bit under the weather, but really put in the best work that we could do on stage to make sure we could lock in champion Shanghai. And you know, just looking back, this year's been incredible, being able to win Masters and also being able to perform in Champions. It means a lot, and it just feels like every hard work that we put into this year has paid dividends. Now, I see you getting emotional, and obviously it wasn't the easiest path for Nongshim this year. Busy schedule. You guys earned the trophy, of course, but group stage in stage 2, it wasn't really the smoothest start that you guys had, and especially you being the rookie with so much pressure and all eyes on you and the team. How did that shape you as a player? Talk to us about, you know, the emotional journey that you had to go through. 그리고 약간 눈물의 의미가 어떤 건지 감히 예상이 좀 되기는 하는 것
แต่จ
같아요.
ริง
워낙 또
ๆ
바쁜
แปซิฟิกพอเห็น
스케줄이었고
ทีมที่เข้า
좋은
ไปแล้วก็
성적도
มีลุ้น
거두기는
แชมป์เหมือนกันนะ
했지만
โ
정말
หดๆนั่นเลย
너무나도 고되고 힘든 일정이었고 거기다가 돌아왔는데 그룹
ไม่ได้ดู
스테이지
NA หรอ
หมายถึงแบบว่าการ
시작하기에는
ไอ้
약간 또
ที่เซี่ยงไฮ้อะนะ
휘청하기도
ใช่
했었잖아요. 특히
이미.
신인 선수로서 감당하기 버거운 상황들이었을 텐데 좀 어떤 마음이었는지
แต่
되돌아보면
จีนก็
어떤
โหดดีตอนนี้
시간이었는지도
โอ้โห
물어보고
มีทีม
싶네요.
แบบมาท้าชิงใหม่ๆ น่ากลัวอยู่
จีนปีเนี้ยน่าจะ
일단
เอาจริง
그동안
เล่นในบ้าน
정말
네,
힘들었는데
เน้นใช่
다른 건 다 모르겠고 이제 마지막 맵에서 제가 좀 못하고 있었는데 형들이 이겨준 게 너무 고마운 것 같습니다.
I don't really know, but everything aside, I don't think I performed very well on the last map, especially in the second half, but I am really grateful for my teammates for being able to win this one out for me too. Well, what are you looking most forward to for Champions Shanghai? 가장 기대되는 부분이 어떤 건지도 궁금하거든요. 챔피언스 상하이.
일단 평소에 이제 중국 리그 같은 거 보면은 되게 경기장이 엄청 크고 이제 엄청 잘 돼 있는 것 같아가지고
ถ้วยไม่ APEC ก็ EMA ซึ่งสักพักก็ NA เหมือนเดิมครับ
챔피언스면 어느 정도로
NA ถึงมันจะดูสะบักสะบอมแต่มันก็
Well, when I watched
มาอยู่รอบชิง
CN
ได้
League, they have a big flashy stage,
ไม่วะ
and it just got me
NA
thinking.
หมดแล้ว
ดีว่ะ
ตอนเนี้ย
if
ตอนนี้
their
NA หมดแล้ว
regular season stage
ยาก
looks that
แป๊บไปดู
nice,
NA
then
มานิดหน่อย
Champions Shanghai must be a
ก็ดู
banger
พวก
with a
ทีมพวกเนี้ย
flashier
รู้สึกว่า
and bigger
ปี
stage
นี้แม่ง
prep
อี
for
มี
us.
ว่ะ
Now, speaking of bigger stage, you guys are also heading
ฟอร์ม
to
ดีทุกโซน
Busan.
เลยอ่ะ
อันนี้คือ
Back in kickoff,
ไม่
you
ได้
guys
เจิมนะ
finished first, but
Liquid
didn't
ครับ
really
แช
get
มป์
that trophy. So how are you feeling about winning the Pacific Trophy as
พี่แนท
well?
แชมป์
그리고
เซี่ยงไฮ้
이제
แน่นอน
큰 무대라고 얘기를 해주셨는데
โอ้โห
부산에도 또 큰 무대가 준비돼 있거든요. 킥오프 때는 1등으로 마무리를 했지만 뭔가 트로피가 없어서 살짝 아쉬웠을 텐데 이번에 퍼시픽 트로피까지 들어올리는 거에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
이제 킥오프 때는 이제 어떻게 보면 1등을 했는데 트로피가 없어가지고 좀 아쉬웠는데 이번에 어떻게 보면 또
ก่อนจะแชมป์ต้องมาให้ได้ก่อนอย่างแรก
될 수도 있는 거잖아요. 그래가지고 그 트로피를 가질 수 있다는
ผมว่าเฮเลติกแชมป์นั่นแหะเหมือนกันเลย ก่อนจะแชมป์ต้องมาให้ได้ก่อน
있는 것 같습니다.
คือ
Well, yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer
ตอนนี้
we
สง
didn't
สัย
get
อยู่
to, have a trophy
สงสัย
in
อยู่
the
อย่างหนึ่ง
kickoff, but with Pacific
ว่า
era coming to an end, it would
น้องชิม
definitely
จะเอาจริงอยู่
mean
หรือ
a
เปล่าตอน
lot
นี้
for us to be able to
เฮ้ย ต้อง
end
เอา
the
แล้วปะ
era on a best
ไม่
note
หมายถึงที่เหลือ
possible.
เนี่ย
Well,
ที่เหลือ
thank
เนี่ย
you very much, Extras, and we'll see you in Busan, and congratulations once again on Champions. 네, 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
จีไม่ไหว
감사합니다.
ทีมมันอะนะ
ไม่ไหวกับฟ็อกซี่จี
อ๋อจีบ็อกซี่ใน
Welcome
นี่ถ้าหวานเร็วแม่งได้แชม
champions
ป์นี่คือแบบ
Nongshim Red
ถือว่าปรากฏ
Force.
การณ์เนี่ย
This is such an amazing team. When you look back at the story of this team, back to when they won Ascension the first time, went back to Ascension, had to earn their right to come back into Pacific, went through the year that they had, won Master
ดูเอลวันเร็ว
Santiago,
มัน
had
ไม่
their
ถึง
ups
อะ
and downs to EWC throughout this whole stage as well.
ยังเหรอ
And
ดูเอล
then they end up
บัตรไปแทน
winning
นะ
their
อันนี้
place
แบบ
in
ซีเรียสเลยนะ
Champions Shanghai in
คือ
this way. This is
โอ้โห
truly
แช
amazing.
มป์
Yeah, it was a
ทีมเป็น
banger of
แช
a
มป์
game, honestly.
ดูเอลไม่
I
ต้อง
really couldn't tell which way that was
อิมแพค
gonna
เยอะกว่า
go.
นะ
It really came down to the last two
อัน
rounds,
นี้
but
มัน
Nongshim
โอ้โหไม่
earned
ได้เลยอะ
themselves that spot
รา
over
ศี
in
แชมป์ไม่จับเลย
Shanghai in the
Oh,
quickest
this.
fashion possible. That was a crazy round for Texture. I mean, commiserations for him. He had a phenomenal game. You could tell the motivation.
พี่เอ๋ก็
for him
ยังไม่
was
ชอบ
very,
เซ็กซี่
very high
ตลอด
to
ไป
make it back to an international event as well. Genji will still have their chances, but Nongshim locking it in. And now I think a lot of the other regions are going to be looking
เมื่อไหร่
at
พี่
the
เอ๋
two
จะเปิดใจ
Pacific
ให้
ที
เซ็ก
เก้า
ซี่
กระโด
กั
ด
น
ด้วย
บ้าง
วันเร็วนะ
previous grand finalists in the Masters event in the first of the year. HyperX is already there. I think we've got some scary teams heading over to champs already.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, regardless, you have to know that this team is going to represent Pacific so well. It's hard not to get emotional when you see X-Ross down on that stage. You see how much it means to these players, and I think overall they've had such a fantastic year. Yes, they were ups, yes, they were downs, but this is exactly the type of team that we want to be sending to Shanghai. I mean, I've been so impressed with them. This game, no doubt they thoroughly deserved it.
Yeah, I mean, Rookie of the Year, right there.
Oh, easily.
X-Ross, for sure. I mean, he came into this year and, you know, he goes into Master Santiago. They win their first trophy. Now they've qualified into champions. It's just such an amazing story. And with Nongshim, as you guys mentioned, heading into champs, I'm very confident with the representatives we have so far here going into Shanghai. It's going to be really, really fun. But of course, we still have Busan and we still have Francis as well on the desk with us. Francis, 축하해요! Congratulations! Look at that smile. He's so happy. Welcome to Champions Shanghai. So can you let us know what was the team feeling before this match? Because this was such an important day for Nongshim.
승리 축하드리고 일단 오늘 경기 시작 전에 굉장히 중요한 경기였기 때문에 어떤 마음이었는지 궁금하거든요.
다들 똑같이 말했던 게 죽더라도 이번 경기는 무조건 이기자. 이번 경기 이겨서 퍼시픽 마지막 경기 여기서 하고 부산 가고 잼스 가고 이렇게 하자. 죽기 살기로 하자 이렇게 했었습니다.
Basically, we were all on the same page. We were saying, hey, we can die on this stage, but we have to win this
เอ้
one
ย
out.
โปรแชทมัน
And
กด
we
แบ
have
น
to
ได้
win
ด้วยเหรอ
this
วะ
one,
โค
go
ตรโห
to
ด
Busan and go to champion Shanghai. So it was a do or die game for us.
Yes, it was so important, and that was quite a match, especially down to that last map on Sunset. I'm wondering how was the team able to keep their cool, especially after Genji started gaining some rounds back, especially after that texture 3K clutch that happened, and yeah, how was the team able to keep calm and close it out?
약간 젠지가 갑자기 각성을 했었잖아요. 특히 텍스처 선수가 3킬? 멀티킬을 뽑아내면서 그때부터 갑자기 흐름이 젠지 쪽으로 기울기 시작했는데 그때 좀 어떤 식으로 대처하셨나요?
그때 B사이트에서 텍스처 선수가 나라 형이 갑자기 엄청난 샷을 보여줘가지고 저희 팀도 좀 많이 당황했었는데 그래도 그냥 이번 라운드는 저 형이 잘 쏜 거니까 넘기자 하고 다음 게임 집중했던 것 같아요.
Well, especially on that B side, when he picked up the 3 kills, we were actually kind of thrown off because it was just a superhuman shot from Texture. But we just said, hey, GG, that was a good round for Texture. We focused on the next one.
What did you guys talk about between map 2 and map 3? Because map 2 you struggled to attack into the chamber sage. So what did you change from map 3?
그리고 서밋에서는 확실히 뭔가 그 세이지 챔버 조합을 상대로 좀 공격하기가 힘들었던 것 같아요. 근데 여기에 대해서 이제 선셋 들어가기 전에 어떤 얘기를 했을까요?
서밋에서 저희가 좀 많이 어려움이 있었는데 그때 끝나고 나서 제가 좀 상대가 요로 카운터를 되게 잘 해와가지고 저도 좀 어떻게 해야 될지 선수들이랑 감독님이랑 다 같이 이거 체인버 세이지 상대를 어떻게 해야 될지 좀 얘기 많이 하면서 들어갔던 것 같아요.
Yeah, we did have a tough time on Summit against Genji and their comp, and it felt like they prepped a lot when it comes to countering the Yoru.
Yeah.
So after map 2, we kind of talked about how we could deal with their chamber sage.
I think that for Nongshim, there's been a lot of ups and downs for the team. So I want to know, especially throughout the year, I know you've been changing up the IGL sometimes. It was shifting between you and RB. But what finally clicked for the team?
그리고 올해 이제 EWC 갔다 오고 나서 또 많은 변화를 줬잖아요. 뭐 역할도 바꿔보고 IGL도 바꿨다가 했었는데 이제 퍼즐이 맞춰진 순간 어디서부터라고 생각하세요?
EWC에서는 요로가 버프가 안 됐었기 때문에 그때는 제가 오더하고 그렇게 바꿨던 게 맞았던 것 같은데 EWC 갔다 와서 요로가 다시 쓸만해지고 나서 제가 요로를 다시 잡고 상민이 형 IGL 주고 이렇게 했을 때가 딱 맞았던 것 같아요.
I think it was more about the timing with Yoru because after EWC, it was before Yoru got a bit of a buff. So when it was nerfed, I think it was the right thing for me to kind of take over that IGL role. But after a minor buff to the agent, I think we made the right decision by putting RB back on the IGL spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's working great. So speaking of EWC, you guys are going back international again. Are you excited to play against those international teams? And do you find that easier than playing in Pacific in some ways?
다시 이렇게 국제 무대로 향하게 됐는데 뭔가 그 국제 무대에서 만나는 팀들을 상대하는 게 퍼시픽 팀들 상대하는 것보다 좀 수월하신가요?
저희가 일단 비행기를 타고 해외로 나가면은 경기력이 올라가기 때문에 그런 부분에서는 좀 더 쉬운 것 같습니다.
I feel like whenever we get on that plane and fly overseas, that makes us perform better. So yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be really, really exciting to watch, Francis. Congratulations. And yes, we will see you in Busan and in Shanghai as well. Congratulations to the team. You guys have earned it. And for now, you can rest, take a break, celebrate for now. Thank you so much for your time, 감사합니다.
Congratulations.
Look at that.
It's so well deserved for this squad. I mean, there's no doubt that they've earned it again and again. 2 Ascensions, already won Masters Trophy. Now they're at champs.
Look at him. He's smiling so much. I've never seen him smile this
how
much,
could you not be
especially
smiling?
after an interview.
What a
I love it. Thank you so much as well to Jen for the translation. She did that emotional interview with X-Ross. You can just tell how much it means to these players.
Yeah, it was all of the pressure. I mean, it's been a tumultuous middle of the year for Nongshim Red Force, even into the group stage of this particular stage, but they have peaked at the perfect time.
Yeah.
MVP goes to RB. He's going to be heading to his 4th champs. He has not been to one since 2023 when he was on DRX.
Yeah.
Went over to play in China, actually. So he's going back to maybe a bit of a comfort territory. He wasn't on the best team at the time, but I'm sure he knows his way around Shanghai for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's a bit of a homecoming of sorts for RB in a way. So he'll get to go back over to the CN region. So it's going to be very, very interesting. But of course, we are not done just yet. I know it feels like it. There's been like a whole story arc here that's concluded, but we still have one more match. We have Barrel taking on GE. Now this is going to be another very interesting match, and this match has actually already happened before, but I wouldn't say it was exactly the same because of course this is a very different Barrel.
A little bit different, but I do believe this was the very first game of Pacific this year.
Oh, really?
I think this was the very first game of kickoff. If my memory serves me correctly.
Let Uncle Morgan tell
And I think both of these teams have been on such a journey since that game.
Yeah.
We all know about Barrel, but they've played their way back into form. Stage 2 for them has been unbelievable. With the addition of this man, Foxy9, they're calling him the GOAT. Some are saying he might be the best to ever do it. I don't know who would say that. but
Foxy9
I mean, it's been transformative for them. It's a
ส
completely
งสัย
different
จัดเลย
roster.
มัน
Hey,
มันทำอะไรมันกลับมาโหดได้ขนาดนี้ของที่
He's
ไหน
walked into
Yeah, that's the wrong
are we
non-player
interrupting
room.
something? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Interesting. For Barrel, I mean, yeah, Foxy9's addition has been transformative for them.
ดูดิ
That opening game they had against
Rating
GE in Pacific
1.3
was not one to remember. They kind of got stomped by GE in that particular game. I think it's going to be a different story this time around. For Barrel, they haven't played since the group stage, but they capped off their group stage campaign in such emphatic fashion. A win over Paper X of all teams to get the top seed out of their group.
I mean, that was such an amazing win for them. I feel like you see every time they win just how much it means for them. And it means so much for them because of this. Their journey, they went through a century.
What ดูแอดไปทิ้งทีครับดูก็ดูดูดูดูอ่ะดูดูดูดู
Welcome back.
New Sensodyne Expert Repair contains Novamin. The Novamin repairs sensitive teeth by creating a reparative layer over the sensitive areas, and it starts to do this in just 2 minutes. Try new Sensodyne Expert Repair. It works.
Representing over at Busan, that would be ridiculous.
The runs of these Korean squads that come up from Ascension is just absolutely crazy. And of course, the addition of Foxy9 has been such, it's a breath of fresh air from Barrel. I think it's exactly what they needed to turn around the roster. We were wondering how this former SLT team would change, and I've long wondered if they needed that kind of veteran presence, because that's exactly what Nongshim had as well with RB.
I think so. Whenever they talk about this man in interviews, they talk about the leadership he's able to provide, the experience he's able to provide, and on top of that, he's fragging like a maniac. He's topping every one of these
Do
stats,
say
by the
Foxy9
way.
ดิ
He's having an insane stage 2 right now.
ที่หนึ่ง
Yeah,
ทุ
I
ก
mean,
อย่าง
it's so impactful. This was the first game
Yeah.
where you really
พี่ชาย
got
ลั่นที่สุด
from Foxy9.
พี่ชาย
ยิง
ใจ
เฮี
สุ
ย
ด
เสียดาย
He's just a commanding presence in the server.
มัน
up
ยิง
against
ไวมากอะ
one
ตอนนี้
of all
Foxy9
teams.
อะ
His chamber's been phenomenal as well. They're another team Barrel
ยิง
that
ให้
loves
เฮีย
to
ร้อง
play
เลย
a little
ว่า
bit
เอา
of
ผมออก
Sage
ทำไม
chamber. It's a popular choice in the meta. We just
แต่
saw
ละช็อตแบบ
Genji getting a lot of success with that particular style. So we'll see how GE deals with it.
Yeah, Barrel has just absolutely transformed after Foxy9, found his home in the roster. He feels so at home there. He's found his little tribe, and he's also one of the funniest players I think we have here in Pacific. Of course, they will be up against GE, and this is a team that when we talk about glow-ups here in Pacific, they've definitely had one of the biggest glow-ups that we've had here. Yes, Padman, part of that reason is you performing out of your mind and all of these kind of high-pressure matches, but all of these players have also had their moment, their time to shine.
Yeah, I think this is such a well-rounded squad when we look at it. A monumentous win against KRX, the first in the organization's history. And not only that, they made it look relatively smooth. So they will be coming today feeling very good. I think you have to point out Yudatan in that game, unbelievable, as well as the whole supporting staff here, I think, did a fantastic job at countering what KRX story were putting forward.
Yeah, GE, I mean, they have been breaking records all over the place. They were able to get over to the Ho Chi Minh finals and be one of the top teams over there. They qualified for Masters London, the first international event in the organization's history. Harvey's been fragging like crazy lately. He's one of the better fragging IGLs that we have here in Pacific. And even in a game where one of your better players, one of your more impactful players in Autumn doesn't really do very much, they're still able to win versus KRX when Autumn's putting up some pretty abysmal numbers, quite honestly.
And I mean, I feel fine putting those numbers up because we all know that's an insane off day from him. He has so much left in the tank, and they still got a comfortable win. If Autumn returns to the form that we know he can do on that Yoru, on that Vito, this team starts to look so scary.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm expecting it from all these players because they're so hungry for that win. Now, as we look at the maps, because of course we've had a little bit of a change up with the map pool with Abyss back in, and this is a particularly a good map for Global Esports, for example. What are we expecting here as we're about to reveal the veto?
Yeah, I mean, Varel, when they were SLT, did play a little bit of Abyss. It was one of the maps in the grand final of their ascension in towards Pacific. But what I want to point out is they perma-banned Breeze.
Yes.
Breeze has just got taken out of the map pool. These guys are bloody thrilled with what's happened here heading into the playoffs.
I love this. They have two ways to go. They can use that prep time, get a very strong Abyss ready, or you can just automatically shift your perma across to Abyss, never even have to think about it, and continue to bolster the rest of that map pool. That is so strong for them. So we'll see which way they go. They're banning it out first. And to be honest, I think against a team like GE, I quite like it. I think GE are a team that can definitely become that so scary on Abyss. So I respect them banning it out. Varel choosing Split, GE going for Summit.
Yeah, Split, Summit, and then Haven. That's our battleground for this match for today. I mean, on Split, though, GE has had some pretty memorable performances on Split as well. I think, like, between two of these teams also, it's a matter of, like, their hunger to win on this, because these are also two rosters that have players that can absolutely pop off under pressure.
Yeah, for sure. I think Split is going to be a good one to start off this series. It's a map that Varel's played a fair bit of as well. You can see them playing a little bit of Sage there. And we've already talked about how much impact Foxy9's had on the Viper on this map. He's had some very big games on it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this series does go. I think something that we've neglected to mention for GE so far in this desk, though, is the champs points. They're one of the teams that is up there in terms of the champ points. If they win this game and go to Busan, they're going to put themselves in an extremely strong position to contend with now, well, Nongshim's already qualified, but now with T1, who are in the lower bracket here, and put their best foot forward to try to qualify for back-to-back internationals.
Yes, so this is also very, very important as well for Global Esports. That might mean that they're under a lot more pressure, so it's a big question as to how these players are feeling up to that challenge with this high-stakes matchup. We have our predictions on the board, and it seems as though the audience is favoring Varel here. And on the analyst desk, I feel like I'm the only GE supporter here. We have a traitor in our midst.
Yeah, look,
You've gone for Varel here.
I'm
You're
going
the
for
GE
Varel.
guy.
I'm sorry, GE. I think you're a fantastic team. I do think they have what they need to make it, but I think they're prep heavy. I think Varel kind of watched that game yesterday. GE can't get a read on Varel. They'll have changed so much stuff. I want to see both these teams go to champs, but only one can win the game. I'm so sorry.
And Pilsky, of course, you're the OG Varel fan.
This would be the
You've
game where
given
they
them
make
their
top
blessing
4.
as well.
Yeah, 100%. They've got to get it done here.
Yeah, well, we're going to see if they can indeed get it done, or if GE will manage to strengthen their position in champs points as we send it to the stage for our second match of the day.
NG แพ้ครับผม ที่เหลือเชื่อว่ะ คนดู YouTube น้อยกว่าคลิก เป็นไปได้ยังไง ยุคนี้เป็นยุคของคลิก เปิดสเกเลตันมันโหลดนานมากพี่ก็เป็นโหลดโคตรนาน
Today's matchup.
This is gonna gonna be a fun match. Global Esports and Varel taking the stage, eager to prove their worth here in the playoffs. And for Varel, it's their first time ever being in the playoffs. This is their winningest season, and it means so much after kickoff and stage 1, where victory was just so tough for them.
Yeah, time to show that the group stage was not just a hot run of form or a fluke. You're going to need some consistency from these Pacific rookies here. If they can beat GE,
เขา
not
ไม่ได้
only
ลง
do
เหรอ
they put their best foot forward at trying to get a top 2 placement and
วัน
maybe
นี้ไป
make
คือ
a
แพ้ซิน
dream
เดอร์
run to champs. You can tell how much Foxy wants that. But also they knock GE into the lower bracket and make their life very, very difficult for them to make it to
เข้าเลย
champs.
เขา
Yeah, I mean, for Global Esports, of course, their eyes are locked on that Pacific trophy and at that chance going into
โค้ช
Champions
ที่พัดชั้น
Shanghai.
เยอะ
They
ที่สุ
are
ด
in the running, but they want to strengthen that position with as much chance points as they can. And of course, they want to go over to Busan as well.
Yeah, of course. I think you hit the nail on the head there, Pilski. This game matters so much for this squad. A win doesn't guarantee them champs, but it makes it very, very likely. Puts them in an excellent spot here. So now is not the time to go quietly. Now is the time to give everything you have for this incredibly important matchup.
Yep. I mean, GE, they've already made their way through KRX so far, so they haven't let the kind of break between the groups and the playoffs affect them too much. Credit to them for grinding that series out. They've got a little bit more momentum, as you would put it, Morgan. They love to play these back-to-back games. For Varel, though, we haven't seen them since the group stage. They've been seeded ahead in the playoffs and in many tournaments, internationally, domestically. We've sometimes seen that be a little bit of a curse. We don't want these rookies to cool off too much. They were so hot in the groups.
Yeah, I mean, we need to see how they've used that prep time. They've had so much of it. We talk about how I think GE are a very, very strong prep team. They do well when they can get a read on their opponents. I think we saw that in the KRX game. It's going to be harder for them to find a read today. Varel, of course, not having played yet since the group stage, and GE will have had to show some stuff in that match yesterday, so we will see who manages to get the best of the other. We're starting out on Split, which is Viral's map pick.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be those back-to-back high-pressure matches for these teams, right? And it's a matter of who can adapt quickly as we head closer and closer into Busan. You see that rallying cry from Varel. I think they also have like hyping themselves up and getting a bit of a sugar rush, because I bumped into them at the convenience store and they were all buying candy. So it's just like that. But they need all of that. I just hope they don't crash, into this match, because for Global Esports also, they can feel it. They've been to that international stage and they know how it feels like. They know how it feels like to win. So they want this win too. Yes, Foxy, you too.
Also, Varel, famously that 6-man
ยั
roster.
งครับ
Cinder is
มี
in
แค่
here for map
เป๊ป
1
กับ
instead
หน่อง
of
ชิมที่
Cloud.
การันตี
Now,
ไป
something
แชม
to
เปี้ยน
keep
ต
an
อน
eye
นี้
on as this series develops. They've
สอง
been
ทีม
known
เท่า
to
นั้นใน
swap
โซน
back
บ้าน
and
เรา
forth as the series progresses, depending on the map.
Yeah, I think on Split, though, they've usually been having Cinder in the roster, so this is not too much of a departure from the norm. I'm interested to see what we get in terms of the comps for these two teams.
Yes.
They both had a little bit of a break between the groups and the playoffs. They've had time to adjust things. Varel picking Split. It's a map they're 3-0 on in this stage, and they haven't changed their comp or their roster at all. They're
วันเร็วแม่งมาแบบ
works for them.
เบสิก
For GE,
เบสิก
we
เบ
saw
สิก
them
เลยอะ
barely
เล่นแบบเบ
scrape
สิก
a
เบ
win
สิก
in
เลยอะ
OG over Zeta with a massive, almost 30-bomb performance from Utatan here.
Yes.
They're also not changing up too much here, starting out on defense.
Yeah, not changing anything. So all the prep stands here, which I think is good news for Global. They are starting out on that defender side, which was their dominant side against Zeta Division.
โหด
They
ทั้ง
went
คู่ครับ
9-3 in that first
แม
half,
ปนี้
but 3-9 in that second half. So we will see how big of a lead they can build up on this defensive side.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
pick it up.
whenever
Foxy
Varel
Nice
is also
calling.
playing, you get a lot of noise in the audience. Like
That
for
crowd
some,
is good.
For some reason, the Varel fans, they're really crazy.
Oh, they're electric. Get these guys to Busan.
Exactly.
They have like the same energy as the team as well. It's just such good energy.
Exactly. It's a whole community. So we're gonna get started here on Split. Global Esports are Varel casters. Who do you got winning for this one?
I can't remember who I've got. I'm betting that this is going to be an explosive match, just considering how much they need to fight for those champs points to make it through.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really close
รู้ละ
series.
ว่าเร็วทำไง
My anticipation here is, I mean, every
หมด
game
เลย
it feels like Varel plays as
เป็น
close
เมย์
no
เข้า
matter
มา
what.
แทน
Same
เซ็ก
kind of
ซี่
a G, so
เม
I
ย์
anticipate that this one's going to be pretty
ญี่
hard
ปุ่นหนึ่ง
fought.
เดียวใน
A lot
ที
of
ม
back
ญี่ปุ่น
and forth, a lot of good adjustments, some really good play. That's what you could expect here with Varel versus GE.
Yeah, I mean, just the stories that they're bringing forward with this as well, considering how GE's like put together just this year, a little bit of coaching swap, but every game they've had so far, they're just always so jazzed up to like bring forth that win. Meanwhile, for Varel, it's that ascension story, like literally from zero to hero.
Oh, I mean, it's incredible the run they've been able to put together. It's just, are they going to be able to continue it? You know, they've had this energy, this new momentum, bringing Foxy 9 in, who has brought serious energy himself. It's just a matter of whether or not they can keep it up here against a GE squad who looked fairly locked in, I'll say, against Carex. It wasn't the cleanest win, but they got there eventually. And Foxy 9, yeah, dominated the group stage. Every major category, he was the man.
That's crazy. Definitely had a bit of a go himself
มาแล้ว
throughout his entire career. And you'll remember this, like way back with DRX, bounced over
Foxy
on
บอก
Genji
ผม
for a
มีแล้ว
little
เหรอ
while,
พี่
finally finding his home over in Varel. Can they get this done in this best of 3 against GE? They're sitting on top of 4 champs points, if I'm not wrong, which means it's an incredibly difficult run. They have to make it to at least top 3, maybe even more than that, just to try to get that spot. So we'll start things off with a bit of an attacker side hold.
Oh boy. I thought for a second here, GE
ก็หู
was
ว่า
going to try to push that corner. But fortunately, maybe for Zuna, they do not. So Varel is being very cautious at the beginning of this round. They're looking for some kind of aggression. They will make their way back into mid. Kind of just poking and prodding at the map, just seeing what GE has up their sleeve. But for now, it's a bit of a lean.
Yeah, it's pretty wise to just kind of wait off the Yoru gate crash as well. So just now making their move. Foxy 9, as always, to lurk. Bit of boombot pressure as well, but G's not sweating yet. There will be a slight pathing for Varel to push up through vents, but it's a lot of noise and enough to warn Crystal of their incoming advances.
ไม่เอาดิ ไม่เอา
พี่เอ้ย
ไม่อย่างนี้
อย่าเจิมเยอะ
You know, just spammed them down. They drop
คิดตัน
down.
บอก
They
คุณยิง
get
ใครก่อน
one,
วะ
they get two. Zexy. Nice
เนี่ย
there
เซ็
for
ก
the
ซี่มันจัด
trades.
ให้นะพี่เอ้ย
A water falling together.
พี่เอ้ยหมดใจไปละ
The
นี่ไง
pink
บอม
shells
ต
as
ก
well, just to continue
อุ้
to
ย
find
นะ
time away, but
เป็นไง
probably still able to get that
พี่
spike
บิน
down.
เราเลย
Easy pick up into a safer position behind elbow. That's going to give
Yeah,
GE a
man,
bit
go.
more space, though. Just being able to get a pinch together into sight. No util, clean on through with the swing off contacts. It's actually unfortunately looking the wrong way, so clean 2v2 and GE will
ใคร
be
ไปอยู่คอนเสิร์ต
pistol.
แล้วมั้งเนี่ย Foxy
Yeah, it was a pretty decent idea from Varel. Throwing the boombot up into B heaven, fast rotation through ropes, smoke off the angles there. So if there's anybody hanging out back screens, it isn't going to be able to do much. But Yudotan was ahead of the curve just enough.
ทะลุสโม
He
ก
had
ต่อ
gotten
ตัว
there just a little bit ahead of Varel in the long run because they slowed up in B or A heaven. So he did a ton of damage. Even though Zexy was able to respond, they just overstepped just a little, or backstepped a little bit too far, I guess I should say there for Zexy. And got caught by Autumn. They weren't anticipating him to be that far ahead. So pretty good read here so far for Global Esports. A play for the orb, you would think. Trying to get Zexy fast-tracked to a showstopper. Autumn there with a outlaw. Gonna see anything though, so 2 away now is Zexy. He'd love to find a kill with that bandit and then die, or get 2 kills and not die. That'd be even better, but either way, Foxy 9 did get tagged up, but will be healed up. Let's see what Varel can do here on this eco.
Just trying to do as much as possible. Very deliberate, shallow smoke though. Just kind of alerts Varel that there may be a player inside, but it's not enough. Pat
เกินไปห
just
รือเปล่า
absolutely
แพท
demolishing his opponents in and outside of it. A lot of support around as well.
Yeah, that's pretty nifty from Batman.
Okay.
That was... I thought he might die here for a second. I thought he might get traded pretty quick, but they kind of line up for him there a little bit.
That's kind of weird smoke, huh?
Yeah. Little bit.
I'm gonna smoke in TPA.
Little bit, but that's okay. I love how every time we get the post-round comms, it's just Hobby yapping about what to do in the next round. Like, he's just so on the ball.
That's what you gotta love about GE, though. I mean, he's very cerebral in how he's trying to read his opponents.
Bring them down.
That plus confidence would just really send this team through in the top 4.
Yeah, if GE can get this bonus, that would be fantastic. I mean, they only have a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Judge. No,
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little paranoia play.
Ow.
Just trying to go for the orb, but quickly punished by Cinder.
มีแบบหลุดโฟกัสตัวปลอมนิดหน่อยแต่กลับมาได้
That was unbelievable. He just absolutely sat him down. I mean, tough read though. Let's see.
แต่เขาไม่ไปเลยจังหวะเมื่อ
And
กี้
again, not a huge investment into this round for Global Esports because of the win, the clean win on the anti-eco. So, no, no phantoms or vandals is the point I was trying to get to. That's kind of where you're gonna have a little bit of a tougher time.
But otherwise, always being able to buy back up. Okay, Javi. Bit of a slight collapse, it's Bulldog burst, but enough damage done. It's still going to be difficult for Crystal, who has a Judge.
Yeah, you would think there shouldn't really be opportunities, but he has a Sheriff. That's going to be his primary weapon now. Oh, turned away at the wrong moment.
Take hold.
That should help at least. Less concerned about the flank, but enemies marking his position as well. We'll go for the quick double peek.
นับไว้ครับ
Kind of standard so far with both teams.
Yeah, this is kind of everything you're looking for. I mean, Javi, though, makes this round a lot more painful for Varel than you would have anticipated. They, like you said, they line up and then it's a collat there with a Bulldog. Don't see that every day. But they do get him revealed there, thanks to Zuna's haunt. And Zuna gets the last kill, so, okay. If Varel can start stringing some together here, they're going to have the advantage in the showstopper cycle.
Very well could.
แบบนี้ว่าเร็วเลือกมา
Still
จี
just
ก็
trying
โหดนะ
to hold default as much as possible, but that's where we'll have a listen into G and see how they investigate this round.
I'm gonna spam the bot rate. Maybe over. 3B heaven. I can help you, Abi.
I go problem.
เอ้ยวันนี้ไดโนเสาร์เหรอ
One more. I flash. Get me, man, Abi. Don't die. I'm flashing it. Flash, don't die.
ยังไม่ได้คิดเลยว่าจะเล่นอะไร
One side, default.
เห็นเต้มาถามไดโนเสาร์คือมึงว่าไปเล่นกัน
จริงผมว่าจะพักด้วยซ้ำว่าไปกินฮอตพอตแมน
Spike heaven. Don't go, just hold.
อยากกินเลยว่ะ
ใช่ไหมของดี
Just trying to play it safe as
คิดถึง
much
น้ำจิ้ม
as
ฮอตพอตแมน
possible. A quick pop of the showstopper, but a 2v2 is still
น้ำจิ้มมันเอา
possible
จั
for
ด
GE. Get this over
ไป
the
ชวน
edge.
ไปชวนคนดิสคอร์ดกินด้วย
Now, though.
Yeah, I think they suspect
ปิด
that
ร้าน
this
เหรอ
went to the other side
โอ้
of
ย
the map.
โห
Actually did not. They're going to get
เดี๋
the
ยวนี้
bad news
Discord
quickly. What
ชวน
a
ไป
shot
ไม่มี
from
ใครไปเลย
Autumn onto Zexy, by the way. That was
กลัว
bananas.
ผมพาไปแบบแคมเมอร์
During that
พาไปอุ้มไปเขมร
Listen in.
Definitely love that if Autumn is able to play a peak form, but ultimately for now, just trying to play around the spike. Cinder has a smoke available as well. Will quickly block off GE's clear pathway. Still though, quick swing on both sides, but Varel is just incredibly sharp to be able to lock it down.
And they are loud down there too. They are really fired up after that one. For a moment, I thought GE might have done this. Look at this. Yeah. Oh my God.
พอทำทั้งบาร์จัด
Absolutely insane. Took everything I had to not absolutely scream while we're doing the comms listed in. Oh, nice. Try the double
มัน
push
ยิงกัน
out.
คนละตัวเลยวะเฮ้ยโคตรเจ๋งเลยวะ
Varel a little bit quicker to the punch there. Very nicely done. Save round here for GE. Zexy's going to use the outlaw. Trying to inch his way forward, but there are 4
เฮ้ยผมจะ
players
ได้
from
แล้วนะ
GE
เทีย
here.
ที
This is scary.
Yeah, looking
นี่
for
โหดอยู่นะ
a wombo combo of their own. They
They
have
couldn't go.
season and everything set up, but
กินหนึ่งแล้วตอนนี้
thinking that they have a bit more garage space again. Unfortunately, quickly
Yeah,
getting
ครับ
punished. It's a
อุ้ย
rude
แล้ว
awakening
ซู
with the
น่ามาช่วย
outlaw. And then the entire Varel gang close by as well.
ทำไมทีมเกาหลีสเต็ปอัพกันหมดเลยพี่ไปทำอะไรกันมา
Try to catch
ใช่
him
ไหม
a little off
เออ
guard, but
เหมือน
Varel
แบบว่าเขาเปิด
way
ศูนย์
far back. At the
อะไร
very
แล้วก็แบบ
least,
ไป
you get an
ไปอบ
orb
ร
out
ม
of
กันหมด
this. So
เชี่ย
not
โห
the
ด
end of the
โห
world
ด
here
ทุก
for
คนเลย
GE just yet. Still trying to eke out whatever value you can.
เนียบจัด
Pretty good job of it, but Varel is so slow at the beginning of these rounds. They are very cautious. With only a single duelist and a Sage, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, against a Euro comp as well.
ผมว่ามันเป็นเพราะเม
But
ตาแน่
nonetheless,
ผม
I mean, it's kind of
อะไรเริ่ม
been
เข้าที่เข้า
their
ทาง
MO
ทีมเกาหลี
as
กลับมา
well.
สเตเบิล
Sometimes you'll have Foxy9 to lurk around. So it does, you know, force GE to really think and wonder about Varel's movements in some of
ดูล็อก
these rounds.
จัดนักกีฬาทั้งหมดขังแข่งขัน
That's it, though.
ชนะ
I
ถึ
mean,
ง
like
ได้
you
ออกมา
mentioned from
โอ้
before,
โห
just
อันนี้คือพวกที่อยู่รอด
GE playing that long game as well.
ได้ออกมาโลกภายนอก
Build up as many alt points as possible. Try to maximize what they can.
Oh, LP so
นึกส
sharp.
ภาพปีหน้าเกาหลีมันต้องคัดกันเองในบ้านก่อน
Ready.
ก่อนจะได้ออกมาโลก
Varel's
ภายนอก
very diligent.
โอ้โห
GE
นรก
kinda
แต
know
ก
now, like
ยิงกว่าไทยอีกดราม่า
which exits are marked.
แต่ดีนะ มันทำให้การแข่งขันในประเทศ
Trying
ตัว
to
เอง
stay
มัน
close to the spike.
สู
Pat
งขึ้นอะ
not too shabby.
Okay, they
Will still be
may-
able to
may
walk
call.
away with an alt point to his name.
ระบบใหม่ดีนะ
Yeah, I like how Voxy just making sure, you know, at the very worst, if you prevent the ninja defuse, but not the end of the world at all there, considering the economy pretty decent for the side of Varel.
ร้อนหลังกันหมด
Good
ลูกเดิม
patience, good read here from Zexy to not
ๆตัว
fall
หน้า
into
ใหม่
that
จี้เข้ามา
trap. I don't know what got into him that he was able to kind of read that. That was very patient play. That's something Varel's been doing really nicely here so far.
ฟ็อกซินไฮของพี่อยู่บอทแฟก
There's the
แล้วคน
op.
ที่อยู่ท็อปแฟกคือเซ็ก
There's
ซี่
the
ใช่ไหม
ults. Should be a swing round here for GE, you would think, where they can
ให้ตาย
โคตร
เถอะ
get this win.
โคตร
But
สุดยอดในการจริง
see. TP out though. Deep haunt. Forces that op back, so. Oh,
นี่ไงไป
Patman
ละ
though, holding the
เคย
line.
Straight into the off angle. Just able to relay off of Autumn's op, but now, considering other parts of the map, there are some footsteps heard. Yudotan immediately just looking to back himself in the corner. Has an angle in towards Garage as well, and with additional fire support from Autumn, just being able to block off the choke point. It's down to Foxy9 left, and unfortunately he gets stabbed in the back by Pat.
Yeah, not bad. From the side of GE, Patman in particular, just seems to be so confident in some of these fights he takes. He's able to get the win. Huge kill right there. It just felt really disjointed from Varel this round. Trying to send the Rays over to the other side of the map solo as maybe a kind of fake, but it's so slow to develop on the other side of the map that Global Esports has lots of time to settle in and do a little bait and switch there. Yudotan had revealed his presence, then just tucked in behind the box. Let Autumn cover him. Zexy, though. What is that?
เซ็กซี่มันทรงงานอยู่นะวัน
Info
เนี้ย
TP gets shut down. Back to middle.
ไม่ได้ เดี๋ยวตกงาน
It's crazy. That is such a good read.
Really slows down the pace of the game too, and forces G once again like to go back to that drawing board where they're just sourcing out information.
But you can lean A here because you've got the front of B main sort of held down, plus Pat is right behind them in sewers. This could be disaster if nobody's watching the flanks.
That's right. We'll see though. I mean, LP kind of. Oh no, wanting to block that off.
ทามมิ่งคุณจะแพ้ว่ะ
And now a bit more pressure being built on
แพ้เลย
as Varel starts to scramble around ramp. They can't go forward. They can't go back. So Zuna just trying to outduel his opponents now. Marked for death. But he'll still just try to play for the duels. Ultimately running out of ammo right at the end though, and it's Pat off of a flash from Autumn to be able to pick up the round.
No timeout just yet. Thought maybe TK9 would think about it. Oh, after such a good start, but this is like the worst timing ever for LP. just right as he was considering that flank, it was a little too late, and then Autumn again, very clean on the op so far. Oh, Yudotan's nade right on Cinder's feet as he's trying to get up top.
ทำไมมันไม่วอลปิดแบบง่ายๆไปเลยเนาะไปเล็งอะไรในยูว่ารอปิดจะได้ปิดตรงทางมาเมนเลยจะได้กันอ้อมบ้าน
In more ways than one, starting to feel the hurt from all of it, but Foxy9 though, still able to take down Yudotan
ถื
mid-flight.
อว่าเท่าทุนอยู่ยังไงดี
Looking for the res to get chipped back in. It's going to cost GE a lot of spam straight through, and Crystal will be able to equalize for the time being.
Yeah, actually, GE kind of took the worst end of that. Foxy dodging that prowler, hoping somebody was trying to play off of it, but nobody home. GE's going to try to spread the map. I mean, look at
เดินแจ๋วอยู่
Pat
เดิน
again. He's
แจ๋ว
in
อ
the
ยู่
sewers.
Whoa. Foxy though?
พอเพื่อนตามได้
Supposed to be a Batman, not a Ninja Turtle. Uh-oh.
What? No, he's still stealthy. Still kind of that Dark Knight.
How did that happen?
Snuck all the way up from a main pass sewer. But now it's on to Foxy9. Another stealthy approach.
ทีนี้เอาไม่ละ
Fortunately, Crystal will be caught with his hand in the cookie jar, but so will Pat now that his position has been alerted to the rest of the Varel team.
Foxy?
Yeah, the out. Just might as well expend it. Definitely forcing Javi to sweat quite a bit, but with every kit still, well, tool still available in his kit, he's going to send every bit forward now. Onto the smoke, and it's down to Zuna trying to get the spam in. Wise to get off at halfway, and there's just no shot found by Zuna.
ทำไมวะ
Oh boy.
แพ้ได้ยังไง
That's tough.
ว่าเร็ว
That's tough for Varel. I'm not so sure about this pin from Foxy after such a good round. They bring him back in on the res after a disgusting shot. I mean, I don't know what is going on with our players and taking raises out of the air, but man, that's crazy good. And then he's so far ahead of the ball. Javi, really nicely played. The smokes into the TP.
มันแค่กระโดดลงไปตอนที่มันปาสแกนไป
Makes it look easy.
ตบแล้ว
Just makes it a bit more of a tough game to read when it's situations like that sometimes, but now everyone's grouped up. A Sage Wall to try to keep someone trapped in or boost it up. Unfortunately, doesn't quite pay off the way they would have liked. GE still pinched down. And now with Heaven under Varel's control, they will have some options. Not wisely not wanting to take the open angle by top Heaven though. They back themselves into middle. Still ready at the draw, taking down Javi. And it pulls rotations away. Crystal's hops can be heard.
ห้อยสักตัวหนึ่งวันตอนเนี้ยเวลา4คนทำอะ
Slowly going back in for the fights though. Crystal
มันกล้าเดินเกินไป
secondary peak.
เดินเละเทะเลยนี่
We're back to a 2v2.
เปิดรอบนี้ 2-2 เอาใหม่ฟ็อกซี่แก้ตัว
Looking for someone out of place, but not going to be given the chance there.
รอบนี้ไม่มีคอนโทรลเลอร์ละเล่นเปิดได้
This dimensional drift.
อ๋อทำเมียนติรู้ตำแหน่งหนึ่งเดินข้างบนหนึ่งจะมาเก็บฟ็อกซี่ก่อน
position and he's just nowhere to look.
Beautiful timing.
Just as soon as he exits that drift as well. Well, now it's down onto Cinder. Oh, but he's just so good at isolating and holding down the angle, and with the spike still beeping away, the pressure is on for Autumn. Sits on top of the spike, gets off at halfway, a little sidestep. And that's enough for him to extend his lifeline.
I mean, these clutches have been going the way of GE. And they are not doing great economically because the rounds have been extremely close despite stringing 4 together. But this one right here, super valuable. I mean, Foxy9, again, finding tons of damage. Him and Zuna doing a great job, but LP and Zuna there gonna get outdone by Crystal. Pivotal for him. And then a nice timing when that, Autumn. When that drift came out, they were checking on it. And that's exactly
แปลกว่าเร็ว
Crystal decided.
อย่าให้มีครั้งที่ 3
I think in that round, I felt like very in
ได้
terms
วางแล้วแบบได้
of
เปรีย
checking
บ
their
โค
flanks,
ตรแพ้
watching their back, those kind of ideas. But it seems to be that once they get into these post plants, they're really struggling to kind of maintain control. Even like there's crazy lurks going on. People are going super deep in rounds.
That's for sure. Foxy 9. But that's what makes things hit so odd sometimes. You know, they have similar stories or backgrounds with how they were put together. I mean, experience aside. And when it comes to like the historic run of these teams, you know, and their orgs perhaps even, just how far they're able to make it down to playoffs, now they find themselves in situations where they need that kind of form and composure to bring themselves over the winning line. And in that respect, I mean, it feels like G just has that extra edge. Varel right now, I mean, it's like the first time throughout this entire stage 2 run or they're being challenged. They were tested a little bit by like, you know, DFM, maybe Paper X even. Yeah, but yeah, not quite against GE.
Yeah, it's hard, man. Sometimes almost the time off is it works against you. Yeah. You can prep like crazy, but being in the games is so different. But a good read again from Cinder.
It's always that corner.
Yeah, they gotta stop going for that play. It's not going great. Credit where credit's due. Cinder's had some really nice ones.
So, garage compromise turns into a bit of a launching pad for Varel, but quickly stopped down. The blast pack's not quite going to be the pathway through. Allows for Yudotan to turn into a full turret. Just down to Foxy now, who's wondering where his teammates have gone. Straight evaporated.
I mean, Yudo played that so well. The Nightfall comes through, he throws the paint shell, Zexy tries to disrespect it, he's ready for it. And he's ready for the wall ride at the end. That was beautiful from Yudo.
Which brings us back to the scoreline. For as far as some of these rounds have gone, you know, down to clutches or 2v2s.
ถึงสนามบินยังยาก
GE are still the ones looking pretty triumphant at the end of it.
Yeah, they're really well drilled. I mean, this is the thing about GE. I feel like if they can maintain their composure and their trading and their spacing and all these things,
มันเก่งจริงตอนแรกอะ
they should be able to beat just about anybody. I mean, and I genuinely mean that. It's just, it's kind of been rocky at times this year for them, but here in Pacific, like, they've looked really stellar. Like,
หรือว่าเวลา
fundamental play
ใครชนะเป๊ปอะนัดเดียวอะอย่าไปตัดสินว่าทีมมันเก่ง
I mean, Javi is an IGL. He's just so good at
กรรม
marking
การนี้ต้องตัดทิ้งไปว่ะ
points and
แต่ไม่ได้ผล
positions and relaying that information to the team.
Yes. I mean, yeah, Javi, you know, he's had
จด
a
ไว้ใน
few
บัญชี
moments
เลย
here where he's looked kind of silly, but
สมุ
it's
ดโน้ต
not. It's fine, like in
It's
some
still
ways.
a bit of value, yeah.
He gives you so much value. I mean, yesterday he popped the heck off with the killing, and his calls are really good here so far today. I mean, he's reading the map pretty darn well.
If he's looking a little bit down but not out, you know, you've got Yudo. Now we've got Autumn just fragging out as well. It really just continues to slow Varel down, a team that really needs that momentum to survive. I mean, that was one of the things that hurt them quite a bit in that stage 1 run. So back into it now with a bit of a partial buy. Varel taking space up by middle. We'll see what they do with it. Still, yeah, they're slowed down so much. Amid Vent's peak, back to mailroom. And Autumn's now looking for his opportunity to swing out wide. Okay. Sudden sheriff shots popping off, but Javi's still lurking around the corner. A Nightfall perfectly lined up by Crystal as well. Low HP. And everyone's within range of getting shot down the heck, but a TP shot by the side down to a 1v1. Zexy has to wait it out.
He's got the showstopper. That's why Crystal has to run the heck away. He's afraid to challenge it. He wants to try to catch Zexy off guard if he can. Zexy hasn't moved a muscle. He has no idea.
Yeah, quite wary of vents.
คิดเยอะทั้งคู่
That was a pretty good fight for both teams to take, honestly. I mean, had to do what you had to do as Veryl. You were committed. GE was doing a good job of poking and prodding. They just couldn't connect on some of those fast peaks. And they knew they had to, you know, once they got Foxy, they wanted to keep that gun on the ground. That was the only full rifle.
แพ้ละ
It was a Vandal or a Guardian, of course, but that Vandal was the kind of key piece.
กำลังคิดอยู่
Somewhat expensive.
Yeah.
Now you know where Crystal's at.
โอเคชนะ
Do the 1v1. And as
ถ้าเมื่อ
you
กี้มัน
mentioned,
ยืนหลั
that
งเสาแช่นาน
showstopper
อ่ะไม่เดินอ่ะแพ้
still very well delete the opposition. Pops onto it, plays for time. Oh, and by splash damage, it still just gets blown up anyway.
Huge round. Huge round for Veryl. They are now very much back in this map. A thrifty win like that, even though it's not a full thrifty, I'm, again, colloquially calling it a thrifty. There were 3 sheriffs in there.
เฮ้ยจังหวะนี้ต้องอันตีดิ
I thought
จังหวะนี้อันตี
pretty
ดี
decent,
สุด
but
แน่นอนเลือหรือพี่โอ้ย
beautiful patience. Really nicely played from Zexy.
Oh,
Really
so
nice.
Shot of the young Veryl fans on the background too.
They're ready to pop off.
Incredibly energetic.
It's the showstopper, I think, for Yurotan. Yep.
Okay.
I was wondering about this pit. I honestly would have rather seen this
คุ้
in
ม
the
ครับเมื่อกี้ก่อนอัน
anti
ตี
go round in a way, but
เป็
I
น
guess it
เป็
kind
น
of makes sense.
เป็
You
น
want to
กู
save
ด
it
ชอย
for the big buys. It'll either be 8-4 or
ได้วินว่า
7-5 here.
ไม่มีคำว่าไม่คุ้มเนี่ย
All
เมื่
these
อกี้
ults
สถาน
for
การณ์แบบว่า
GE, you would think this should be their
ยิงไปตรง
opportunity
ที่วางนี่คือเปอร์เซ็น
to
ต์ได้สูง
establish
จัด
their lead.
Now lay down as many obstacles as possible. Autumn just a sheriff though, and he doesn't have an escape plan. So just trying to work around the 30-degree angle. Oh. Yeah, a pinch on the
Man.
Foxy 9. You kind of know what the plan is now.
Yep. You would think. They haven't moved the muscle though. They're not
Foxy
buying
man.
it. I mean, sometimes Foxy does just group
ใจ
up.
ร้อน
They
ไป
just death ball. So
เพื่อนยังไม่ทัน
should
ทำ
be
อะไร
getting
เล
an
ย
easy read now.
Yeah. Rotations forward. Autumn will push up and retrieve a weapon. So even if things go south, there'll always be a backup plan into a strong retake. For now, it's just a quick fast flood off the showstopper, but Zexy does a pretty
โอ้โห
decent hold.
ซาวีหม
Not
ดเลยครับ
until
อะไร
Javi
วะ
though.
หน้า
TP's on top of their opponent's wall.
เกินไปว่ะ
Pretty nice back and forth half in some ways. I mean, 4 is Veryl on your attacker side on split. You're probably not feeling super bad about this. You feel like you've got a good shout. I mean, assuming that your defender side is pretty well drilled.
อุ้ยวันนี้ฟ็อก
This map
เซ็กซี่มัน
generally
ทุ่ม
leans
เท
that
จัดอะ
way. Great wall ride here from Javi.
Not even a
แล้ว Foxy อะ
like he's just kind of
ก็ยัง
standing around.
ใจไม่อยู่
I'm
กับ
sure.
การแข่งขัน
Could be.
ใจอยู่ที่คอนเสิร์ต
Yeah,
With a
both sides.
picture of a man who I don't know what that is. That's got to be some meme. Oh, a Kirby. Let's go. Very nice.
I mean, you got Yurotan on one side and Veryl on the other. Just so much to try to get done.
Let's go on a PC bong date. That's what that says. Plenty of them in Korea.
บูทลิงเวฟ
Yeah.
ท้ายเกมเกนชิน
Ooh,
ไป
this
จัดคอน
is
เสิร์ตเนี่ยหรอ
another seeming to be a big scrap here early. Everybody from GE here. The strong side for Veryl's here. Let's see.
8-4 แมปกันครับ
How do you till
นี่
out
อ่ะเป็น
early?
ก่อนห
Oh,
นึ่งทุ่มเท
Zexy
ปะ
through the smokes. Get run down, but
นี่เรา
Foxy's
ฟ็อกซี่
there.
มาช่วย
Trade it out.
Just quick cover, and at this point, 3v5.
GE needs to back up or just to hold for it, find some numbers somehow. A huge fight ensues, and it's Crystal that comes out on top of it, but in a 1v2, wanting to maybe look for an alternate approach. We'll get shut down by Suna, and that's one pistol up for Varel now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a good read. Again, if you've got your strong side set up like this off the rip, it's feeling pretty good. Foxy just swinging in there. Oh, Sexy again, huge value on the pistol round. It's had a really nice map. Been doing a good job getting the showstoppers online at least, very quickly. Yes, the Varel fans are loving it. That's Manny who showed up. Support the last Japanese org here.
Yeah,
he's supporting Nongshim as well.
Yeah, he's a big Nongshim fan too. He's just a Pacific fan.
Yeah.
เป็นเรื่องฮะ
As we all are, but now eating a seize. Still big damage off of nades and everything though, but immediately Foxy marking the exit points, not allowing for GE to find a safe pivot across. They'll have to go back towards mid and either pick a way for themselves to regroup with Pat or walk straight in an unfortunate crossfire setup up towards mailroom. Even with the smokes propped up, Javi just will not be able to find a way forward, which kind of lends to an incredibly clean anti-eco for Varel.
Seems that way. We'll see. Pat's pretty nasty. I'll give him a chance.
LP on
No, he's in trouble. He took a lot of damage there.
Yeah, everyone from Varel is so ready though.
ทามมิ่งไม่ดีลูกต่อกัน
Flawless. Puts him in a good position to take out a bonus, which would even out the score.
I mean, I think it is quite fascinating that both teams had flawless anti-ecos after they won their pistol on the defender's side. Pretty clean, a nice heal that came through to Zuna. He was down to 2 HP, but had the regen armor as well, so that's a very nice little way to kind of min-max the round for yourself. Very good. Sexy has the Outlaw. The only full rifle there is Foxy 9. Bulldog for Zuna.
Some 9 shields for GE, but still safe enough. And Yudotan snappy with crosshair placement. Gets himself out for free, well, for a blast pack.
Nobody can heal him, though. Oh, that's a gun barrel. Oh, God, Patman. That is nasty.
Default 113. It signs Varel forward, though. That's a sheriff kill down middle as well. Space being taken up towards A side, though. And still could get a quick spike plant. Just being very tentative and cautious around a lot of the corners and positions. They will mark LP. Eventually taking him down. With the spike planted as well, immediately fanning outwards to try to hold for other entry options for Varel. Both sides not spotting each other yet, but it's Crystal with a deeper line. Spotting him out now, and it's going to be a crouch spray. Leaving Cinder cold and alone.
Oh! The pre-fires there from Autumn, incredible. Give GE their next round. Some great reactions, but yeah, Zuna there. If he had kind of had the peripheral vision, he would have seen Crystal out to his left, but he doesn't. Oh, man, Pat.
That's a disgusting.
Zuna as well following up with a nice one. Some crispy shooting on both sides. I kind of expected this to be very, very close.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this entire matchup comes down to. Both sides just trying to get a good read of each other, not having faced off against each other that
LP หลุด
much
ฟอร์ม
throughout the
ด้วย
season.
อ่ะวันเนี้ยปกติ LP ตัวผลักความหวังได้เลยนี่
Comes down to some of these individual fights in which the map plays and the reads as well are quite crucial. So let's have a listen in to how Varel is reading GE.
팀에 연막하나 걸어놓음. 그냥 B 연막 꺼지면 내가 리클 할게. B메.
룸바 가능?
이따 우리 B메 리클이야 좀 이따.
A 몇 갠다 A 하나.
기다려. B메 리클하고 형 앞에 먹어놔라.
여기. 해봐. 야 나 A 램프 몰라 이제.
미드 혼자.
B메 홀딩. 형 그만 가.
야 미드 처음에 미드 없으면 램프 싸울 생각 해줄래 이거?
얘네 A 쪽
그럼 나 그럼 램프 할게요.
워럽 한번
램프
해줄래요?
나와 봐 그냥 워럽 지면 안 돼.
그럼 나 램프 한거 몰라? 미드 총으로 쬐게 이거 상대가 워럽했어 지금
야 레이저 B 메인.
나 B 도와줘
아직 안 왔어. 미드 둘 컨택. 야 루루랑 이거 하나 더 패드 이거 잡았어.
B면 블라 B면 블라
메인 하나랑 B면 둘.
그냥 B면 나 쬐게
Starting to note the B pressure, but they're all scrambling around, not quite able to find any safe haven on the site. It's
เจ๊บอก
just
กูไม่
Cinder
อยู่
who
แล้วจังหวะนี้
tries to get himself around
กู
the
ไม่อยาก
smoke, but
อยู่
ultimately it's still
ตายอยู่
Javi
ดี
marking the position around Garage.
แพ้แล้
The
วปะ
spike
สู้ไม่ได้
will go in.
ไม่
It's so
May,
brutal to
may,
lose
may.
Foxy 9 there early
มา
in
ไกล
mid.
เกินไปละสำหรับบาเรล
Sexy though, still
ตัว
on
นี้
it.
Yeah, one more would be showstopper. Still though, off slight timings, Pat able to spin back around. Turns this into an untenable position now, and LP has to run off to save.
They heard him. They're going to try to chase him a bit.
Doing it together as a squad as well, a duo, truly.
I mean, you got plenty of time. You've got the resources.
Which makes things incredibly difficult for Veril to try to come back from. They've done well in the pistol in the subsequent round, but past the bonus now, they will find themselves relatively broke. A quick pinch on both ends, and LP, who's been having a bit of a rough go on this map, is just not quite able to stabilize or recover.
This right here, that's brutal. That really hurts your chances in this round because it opens up that space for them to claim that top
กลาย
control
เป็น
and
จี
then
เก่าๆ
throw that
จี
haunt
แบบ
down
กล้า
there, get a freebie.
กล้าทำกล้าแลกกล้า
Oh,
เดิน
Crystal goes down. Oh, Pat, man. Dude is just so good.
Timeout.
Like his crosshair just ends up right where it needs to be on those flicks.
อุ้ยจูมันเถียงด้วยเหรอเอาเรื่องจัด
ถ้าแบบหน้าแบบนี้ไม่รอดแบบหน้าก็ไม่รอดแบบ2-0
But given the
เซ็กซี่
economy
ส่งงาน
now,
ให้พี่เอ๋ย
that's
หนักมากกว่านี้
not likely.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'd like to get to that sooner rather than later, but it won't be this round. And they're gonna go for the wow. I mean, this
ไป
is
นานไปหน่อย
risky.
ฟ็อกซี่ร่างทองหาย
They're gonna go for the glass
ไป
cannons
ไปอยู่
on
คอนเสิร์
Foxy
ต
9 and LP.
ไม่ได้ไปแล้ว
And
เนี่ย
you have a
ไปงาน
showstopper
คอน
too, so you're feeling like
ดู
you
YouTube
know,
ป่ะ
maybe this is the
Tập
round
heo
where
đi.
you can swing it off of that. Crystal has a nightfall.
Oh boy.
So this is, oh man, this is aggressive and ambitious, and it's gonna find absolutely nothing.
It was a Yoru clone. That's what he heard. GE's just so smooth and slippery, and now look, they're able to pivot back forward into A side. They heard the showstopper, and that's exactly what they wanted.
Do they realize he's just gone? They don't.
Okay.
คนที่จริ
Still
งใจ
able
ที่สุดวัน
to
นี้
pinch on to Zexy for a 4v4 though. It depends on how well Zexy kind of plays off this fight. Boombot knows no one's close by. Still sticks around as an annoying thorn in the back. A splinter, really. As G look to barrel their way forward in towards A tower.
I think they might be thinking
Well,
about a B
maybe-
pivot. The way Javi's been maneuvering on the map, he's been not seeing anything in mid. So the thing is
30
Barrel's
seconds
pretty
left.
aware. They're getting here pretty quick.
Face your
It's a
fear.
deep call, but will they be able to withstand the nightfall? So far, yes. Cinder tucked in around the pillar will mark down a secondary player as well. Pat up by the top of Raptor still has no idea who's
รู้ครับ
behind the poison cloud into the pit, and it's just a way to get the spike down, but that's been denied. Veril, incredible turtling
7
off of
นี่เรียกว่าตื่น
Sexy
ปะ
pushing all around. Now Javi not quite able to do much else.
I mean, that is a absolutely bizarre round after a great bait from GE. They don't consider that he could just kind of keep going. They just assume he went back to A. He did not at all. That feels bad. That's a tough one for Global Esports because you played the beginning of that round so beautifully into a complete fumble. And you're just trapped on the map. You're trying to rotate around and you have no answers.
Yeah, it's incredibly tricky to just read the map and go down to these high-pressure situations where the timer's working against you. It's trying to start off with a bang now. They get themselves straight through, seemingly finding a gap up in the mid-fence, but
so smart.
A little spam is what takes down Foxy9.
So smart.
Pat with the forward lurk up into A as well, but Zexy. Oh, he's gonna get cleared by Javi.
Was
that was
ผม
so
ว่า GG
nice
ว่ะ
from Javi.
GG แล้ว
That's it.
เพิ่ม2-0ด้วย
That should be round over. Yeah, you can't. You
2-0
can't right
แน่น
now,
อน
Vero. Your
โดนวาเลล
economy's
หล
too
อกอะพี่เอ้ย
precarious.
โดน
You have
ซี่
enough
หลอก
for a buy in the next round. You can pass a gun over to Zexy.
โดนฟ็อกซี่
So it's better here to just save, but it doesn't feel great after winning that previous round.
Yeah, Tall Mountain, the climb. I mean, the glass cannon rifles did kind of pay off, and
yeah,
you know, they will still be able to hold on, but really hoped for this round. Gee, just do it so well, though. I mean, the round-to-round adjustments suddenly kind of finding that little gap up towards middle.
Oh, I mean, the way that they used that clone to completely fool Foxy9 and then Javi just walked around him. I mean, absolutely insane. That's a crazy good little outplay.
And that's what you really have to admire about GE as a whole. I mean, you watched the game against KRX yesterday as well, and it's, you know, that kooky little Lotus comp, but Armageddon and everything.
But it works.
It really works.
Even though Crystal gets a kill, Javi really deserves the kill in the kill column for the way he played that. That was so good. But yeah, I mean, the thing about GE is, again, when they're all on the same page, they don't do too much that makes me, you know, question them.
Makes you proud to watch them.
Very much so.
Everything's just clicking.
Oh yeah, I mean the training's incredible. I can't speak to that enough. But there are some huge ults on both sides. Showstopper, here it goes.
Let's try it. See what the reaction.
Cinder. Oh my God, how did Autumn do that?
Just gets slapped all around.
Dude, Autumn's hit some nasty ones today.
At least the Showstopper will be expended, and Veril trying to hold some relative space around the back of Spawn and Heaven.
No way.
Nightfall
into
pit.
So aggressive.
Boombot and a waterfall outside of the smokes. LP will be able to mark his targets. Got a decent res back in to bait around the position.
Wow.
Gives them an advantageous duel all against GE. So still keeping themselves afloat. Veril will not bow out.
That's a great answer here from Veril. I thought maybe this Nightfall might not be the wisest idea, but having the res there behind you in Heaven, you know, GE just trying to fight it out in the open there. I think just able to be traded so quick. I thought this was just done off of Autumn's sharp early shots, but I mean, you're just kind of taking these fights one at a time, and then you get baited out by the res. You're like, oh, I can get the kill on that guy. Oh,
hack ชัวร์
and there's also a little bit of luck.
งงว่า
คนเราต้องมีโชคร้ายกันบ้างแพทไม่ต้องห่วง
Just a situation where they had to go for some fights. You know, so many players.
จะขึ้น
And the res.
12 ขอทำ
That said, next round up, and it's a quick
ดู
dimensional
ไม่ค่อยได้
trick
เลย
by
เลย
Autumn just to try to throw the defensive setups into disarray.
นี่ไงแต่
Pulls
เปิด
more
ทางให้เพ
players
ชรเมน
out
เดินมา
towards mid
แต่เพื่อน
fence,
ซู
and
น่ามาล็อกครับ
Pat has a clear path to hold a slight off angle now.
อ้าว
Finds an unsuspecting
Turn
Suna. And there's still more options for Global to be had. Autumn playing spoiler behind B. There's so much pressure, and Veril have no idea where to look. The spike, though, it's on A.
This is an insane round. This is so good.
อ้าวนี่ไงคนทุ่มเทมา
Wonder, like, how much of that goes according to script, or it's just
เสีย
like
แบบคอนโทรลเหมือนแล้วมันเล่นไม่ได้แล้ว
mid-round
เดิน
call?
ไปไหนก็โดน
It's such a good round.
แบบผู้เล่นจีแม่ง
The dimensional
แทรกซึม
drift
ทั่วแมปอะเมื่อกี้ทั้ง
to
CT
give
ดัก
that
โรเทต
space over to
ทะลุ
Pat
มา
because
B
you can guide him through the safety.
ทางอื่นก็ทำโอ้โห
And then
ตัวใน
they
ไซส์แบ
have
บ
to
หลัง
pull the
เปียก
rotations. They heard it. They knew he was back there when he exited the drift. And then they had the TP2 from Javi. It is unbelievably smart. That is one of the best like X's and O's rounds you will ever see.
Oh, he closes it off with the 4K. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much like layers to it, and then it's like an if-then kind of script where, you know, Autumn's able to still maintain pressure towards B site, so that happens, and then you get like a free spike plan over on the A site.
Yep. Woo! No, that is unbelievably high-level stuff. I mean, wow, that was an absolute treat. Fun to watch that. Just they're laughing about it. That's got to feel great as an IGL to dial that one up at the right time.
So smart. Last chance at extending this map now for Varel.
Oh. So much value out of those clones.
They can kind of triangulate where Varel are positioned now.
พูดได้คำนี้ว่าทะลัก
Finding somewhat safe passage right underneath the bottom of rafters, but Suna, Foxy9, outside of screens, still able to pick their targets apart. 2,000 kill brought up by Foxy9.
Congrats to him. That was a nice round. Kind of making it a little too easy here. RGE. There's no smoke at the top of heaven. And that's not the player I'd want to leave unbothered up there. He's too clean, too good. Him and Zuna both combined nicely. Yeah, 2,000 kill for Foxy9. Big congrats to him.
And that's the best way we've seen
นี่สุดยอดนะลาวby ลาว by ลาว by ลาว
global round so far. Now trying to take matters into their own hands. The Showstopper seizing the initiative away. Showstopper forges a path for Foxy9.
พอไหมยังไง
And a smoke to kind of hold Zexy off as well.
ยังไงคืนพื้นที่ไหม
Yeah, still very recoverable here.
ทำดี
Do his best to try to sneak through undetected. Oh, what a kill from Yudo.
As he has. Foxy9 answers right back.
มีคนเอกครับบินนี้
Just not enough coverage.
He's gonna have to
หาย
hustle.
ละมันเสียพื้นที่เยอะอยู่นะ
Hey, Pat does have an open A site, so they can get into the 2v4.
จังหวะนี้ต้องจับคู่เดิน
No smokes at heaven. I think I'm ripping a timeout here as Platoon and at least addressing that. Whoa, gotta check. Whoa, where are we going? A site was open. Pat knew A main was open. Oh, he needs a gun. Okay.
30 seconds left.
เฮ้ย
Saving
The operator.
Watch.
Okay. That's fair.
แม่งกะคัดเลย วางเปิดเล่นข้างบน
It's taking a while, but they'll get the plant there. I don't know if you're going to be able to save this op.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what this plan is.
Pat should be dead here.
I don't know how well Varel swings together.
Beautiful.
No chance at reacting. And I guess that's what this was for. Eventually, they'll be able to just hold on to the op for the next round. The spike plant. You know, Chris already had his ult, so it's just a bit of extra money.
Yeah, I mean, for him, saving the op here, yeah, it's kind of whatever. You know, you're not going to be too annoyed. The economy is kind of wonky for two players, but you've got enough here for the majority of a buy. But I would really, really like to see a timeout from Platoon. I think you really need to talk about some of these smokes and how you're using them, how you're clearing some space. I mean, somebody dies to the showstopper play, whatever. Like, that's fine. This right here, I mean, Foxy, again, is just allowed to be up in a high ground position, turreting. That's a recipe for disaster.
No timeout, though. Like, both teams just showing off their own little set plays and
แต่ LP มันวันนี้ออนฟอร์มเลยจบไปเลย
incredible ways to thwart their opponent's chances. But now the op finding its value. Noting that Varel trying to fight for some forward space. Pats! Managed to sneak out and back into an open line where he takes down Suna. No res available either.
Far from it. Foxy has a pit if they can get there, but Nightfall used early. Okay, they do smoke, yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
โอทีป่ะพี่ว่า
Still safe and enough entry. Foxy
Foxy มัน
tries
ชอบ
to
เล่นมุม
spoil
นี้
their
จริง
plans to the best of his abilities, but a
น่า
third
จะ
one not
GG แล้วครับ
found.
GG แล้ว
Pretty much seals the deal for Global
2-0
on the first map. Farrell's map pick. A 12 HP Zexy to try to eke this out. Doesn't feel likely. Autumn's kind of spotted him out as well. A single wallbang, a whisper is enough to kind of close this out. So the eventual,
แน่นอน
inevitable close to
สุด
this
ฟอร์ม
map.
2 คนน่ะวันเนี้ยไม่ไหววะคือถ้าออนฟอร์มยังไงก็ชนะ
จริงๆ3 คนนะ
เออ
เซ็กซี่ก็หลุด
อันนั้นหลุดเก่ง
หลุดในท่านที่ดี
โอ้ถ้า LP มันแบบขอเสมอตัววันนี้ LP อ่ะหนักเลยอ่ะ
GE on stage with us. Congratulations, Platoon, on
ไม่ได้เล่นครับ ไม่
split.
ได้เล่น
Now you guys had
วัน
less
นี้ผม
than
พัก
24
จบนี่ครับ
or so since yesterday's match. What did you guys
แบบต่อไป GE เลยครับ
thing? Patman's been making risky plays for the team. Is that something you specifically ask of him when things get tough, or something you give him, 100% freedom for?
I think that's something we'll never have to ask Pat to do. that's something he'll always do on his own, and we just have to kind of really support him there and maximize his output, because for me, anytime he does that, he feels like 2 or 3 players, even though he's all by himself. So as long as we can make use of that, it's to our advantage.
Okay, great to hear, and best of luck on Summit, which you focused on too, hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully so. I mean, we're gonna find out, but Platoon is absolutely right. You know, Patman is vengeance. He is the knight. He is the Patman indeed. And one of the reasons why Global Esports was able to take this win from Varel. It seemed as though Varel, you know, they have a lot of sharpshooters, of course, but
I felt like he was really trying to put the team on his back. That's a little bit of a rough game from LP as well. He's usually a pretty regular contributor for Varel. A little bit less well-rounded performances from them. I think for Crystal, like his now numbers don't leap off the page, but he had so many impactful rounds for GE. Honestly, there was so many rounds where Varel failed to trade Crystal or failed to catch Crystal on a certain position. He just absolutely abused them.
I mean, there are lots of missed opportunities on the side of Varel, and again, I think it's those nerves, and it's not to say that, like, of course they're very familiar with this specific stage, but it's the nerves of needing to deliver. It's the nerves of needing to qualify. It's the nerves of having those championship points and boost on over the top of your head, and that's a new thing for Varel as well, because again, this is the season where they're actually enjoying all of these victories. They haven't had to deal with this kind of pressure.
บอกจะซื้อตั๋วไปเองรอบนี้
that's had this kind of experience. So on the side of global esports, of course, I mean they have an army of analysts and coaching staff with them. So it's no surprise that they're able to pull out all of these strategies. You have Fields with them, you have Amix there as well, and Platoon is there too. So it's no surprise that all these players have so many contingencies and protocols.
Yeah, they talked about how well prepped they were for split. For these kind of replays, we talk about, I feel like a lack of composure from Varel. This is what we mean. They send Zexy up a ramp, and before the rest of the play is ready, he goes straight into Patman's open arms before the rest of Varel is ready to go. GE's able to rotate accordingly and just completely destroy this heaven push from Varel. It felt like that wasn't well sequenced in terms of how they were kind of structuring a lot of their rounds, and GE was hard abusing that.
Yeah, they're rushing, and then this is a different round here where I just want you to highlight that Patman walked down mid. He puts his body on the line, takes all the space, but it lets them have two players on A with Yodatan already moving across. He gets the kill on the flank to add to that, and they're penned in. This is such good macro gameplay from GE where it's lacking from Varel.
Yeah, and Autumn's in the perfect position yet again. Like, he's always ready to deal with that. These were some criminal rounds for Varel, honestly. This is a 1v2 clutch from Harvey, TPing into his own smoke, a round where you felt like Varel should have had that every day of the week, and it slips through their fingers, but this was not the only round in the first half that they kind of sold to GE.
Yeah, there's another clutch here. This is a 4v2. Crystal manages to even it up, and it's Autumn who is eventually able to win this out in the clutch. I feel like these rounds are backbreakers for Varel. If they just win these two different clutch rounds, like look, he's diffusing the spike as he starts shooting. They win those two rounds, it's a 6-6 half, and this game starts to look different, but they're not composed enough. It's these guys on the side of Global getting the job done when it matters the most.
Yeah. I mean, Autumn, compared to his performance yesterday, he was phenomenal on the Yori. He was all over the map. You saw it in those highlights. Patman making some of those good mid-round plays to be able to read things. Autumn's all over the map, just completely destroying them with the operator who's always in the perfect position, rotating accordingly. Because GE always found Varel very readable on that defense. I felt like they always had a 3-stack wherever Varel was going.
Yeah, there was one moment where we were watching from here, and I believe I heard Platoon, word for word, say, they're everywhere, they don't know where to look. And I think he was referring to these guys over here. And Platoon, by the way, is very, very loud in the arena. We are heading into Summit now, and on the side of Global Esports, they're probably feeling pretty good about the next maps that they have here. And of course, with this performance, they have a really strange composition on Summit. I mean, both of these teams do.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we're going to be seeing any changes, or if we're going to be seeing these unique comps in this map.
I mean, the only loss for GE comes in a pretty close game on Summit. For Varel, I feel confused by their Summit. I don't feel convinced by it whatsoever based on their group stage performance. So I like this pick from GE. I think this is forcing Varel to show a better level than they have on Summit, because if this comes down to the group stage performance you saw from both of these teams on this map, I think GE's got the series 2-0.
Yeah, we also saw GE embrace this style across on their Lotus as well and have success there. They seemed very well drilled in how they pilot this double initiator with the Teo Sky, so they'll be feeling great moving into their own map pick there.
Yeah, I think so as well. And of course, they're feeling pretty good about that split. You heard it from Platoon earlier that they were dedicated. They knew that Varel was going to be picking split, so they really did their homework on that one. So I'm pretty sure going into Summit, they should be feeling so comfortable here, especially with that one win. It's usually that first map that you kind of have to get out of the way. And we heard from Platoon earlier, so we're going to be sending it to the stage to see what Jen has to say with TK9. Wonder how Varel is going to be bouncing back from this one.
And now we have Varel's TK9 with us now. TK9, the team was kind of quiet, especially in the beginning of the split. Do you think it was the pressure, or was it something GE was doing from their side? 감독님 일단 스플릿 초반에 특히나 좀 팀이 얼어있는 모습이었거든요. 그게 뭔가 GE가 하는 것 때문에 그랬을까요? 아니면 좀 긴장감이나 부담감 때문에 그랬을까요?
저는 개인적으로 오늘 매치가 저희가 킥오프 때 처음 상대했던 팀인 만큼 큰 의미를 담고 있다고 생각을 했었는데 그런 거에 대해서는 충분히 저희끼리 얘기한 것 같고요. 첫 경기라서 좀 멀어 있었는데 그런 거 잘 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
I think personally this match has a huge meaning to us because GE were the opponents that we faced on our Pacific debut game. So I was actually make sure that we address that part as well. But I think since this was our first match in a while, I think we just still needed the time to warm up. So what were the things that you emphasized before heading into Summit? 그러면 Summit 들어가기 전에 좀 어떤 부분을 강조하셨을까요?
일단 상대방이 좀 게임을 천천히 하다 보니까 거기서 저희가 약속한 어떤 룰 같은 걸 좀 더 강조해줬던 것 같고 그래서 어떻게 해야 되는지 좀 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
Well, GE play really slow, so
เกมมันเล่น
I
ยากเหรอ
reminded them of our game plan when it comes to their slow play style. Thank you very much, TK9, and best of luck on Summit. 감사합니다. Good luck.
Well, we'll see if that's enough to get Varel a one-up here on GE, because for the side of GE, of course, you know, they're the much more mature team coming into this match. We have Agent Comps right now for Summit.
Yo, it's getting weird.
My
No
la-
changes for
Veto.
Global, but it's weird
Oh, man,
already.
hold-
Look for Autumn on that veto. For Varel, they are experimenting here.
They've looked at what GE's comp does and they've said, yo, Vito, that's actually not a bad idea. The
It's kinda
Interceptor
good.
is going to eat a lot of what GE's doing here. What I am confused by is the fact that their double duelist pairing is going to be a Yoru Phoenix. I think on the defense, that's not going to trouble them as much, but I want to see how they're going to sequence their entries on that attacking side. They're going to have to play a little bit slower, which we already saw them kind of do on that split composition where they play the solo entry raise. So I'm intrigued by what Varel's doing here, but more than anything, they just need to lock in and kind of brush away the nerves of that first map against GE, or GE will be putting themselves into Busan, as well as staking their claims to a potential champ spot should the bracket fall favorably.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for global esports, it's not only just Busan, but they have the championship points because they are so close. So we're gonna see if they can close this out as we head into our second map. Casters over to Paper Thin and Quack.
Heard it from the desk. Champs points always good, but there's still a chance. I mean, a weird little composition. Yoru Phoenix from Varel.
I mean, it almost feels like a bit of a Hail Mary from Varel. Let's see if they've cooked up something special. Foxy9, his first time on Vito. See if he can pop off with that. I mean, he looked solid on Split, but this, I think, is a lot to ask for. Even with that Vito there, yes, it can eat some of that util.
2-0
But I think if anybody knows how to play anti-Vito, it's going to be Global Esports. Sexy on the Yoru. The Yoru Phoenix, not the combo you see too often. That sort of push and roll a lot of other agents with the Yoru. So, a lot of flashes, though. There is that.
2 แฟตเลยเหรอ
Thinking that maybe it's going to help them in some of these individual fights as well. But starting things off on the defense, we'll have a heavier lean towards A site. GE just doesn't meet any resistance into B. So flashes already layered forward, and LP unfortunately going to be on the receiving end of those.
Ooh, that's a confidence builder here for Global Esports. They just ran him down. Some good flashes, too.
สกิลวีโต้
Autumn gets 2 already.
ไม่ได้
Pat. Oh boy, he was doing this all the time on Abyss yesterday.
There's just no read from Varel, not yet anyway.
แพทไม่ให้แบบเน้นๆทุกเม็ดอะ
Are we going to have a flawless pistol? It's possible.
Kind of feels like it.
Autumn. Of course, with the bandit close range as well, but okay, he lands it. That's the flawless. There we go.
I mean, wow. Wow. I mean, it helps when you find the open site, for sure. But, you know, Varel kind of tries to commit to this a little too early, it almost feels like. You know, LP here tries to do what he can to slow this down with the Phoenix, but GE's so ready for it. They have so many flashes to just make his life miserable.
Nice.
Autumn continues to be hot today.
It really is just like a
หรือว่า
macro
Paper
thing
Lake มัน
as
โช
well.
กเองวะ
GE,
ที่
you know, straight off the get-go
โชกเอง
from
ดิ
the beginning of stage 2,
โดนต้ม
they've
เปื่
been
อยเลย
running
อะ
Summit so
เปื่อย
much.
จริง
เลยอะเนี่ย
Quite familiar with their own plans themselves. It's
เท่าไหร่ครับ
really a question towards Varel as to
แปะ
why
ห้า
they
ได้
picked
นี่
this and why
ยิ้ม
they've
เลย
done this, but we'll see what their comp does. Still having the interceptor ready and active now over onto A site.
So they're gonna wait that out.
Yeah, Crystal is just holding on to the util for
แบบ
time
นี้
being.
ไม่ไหวครับตอน
And
นี้
now
ตอน
we
นี้เรา
go.
เล่นไม่ไหว
They've got a lot of util to make them uncomfortable here in this corner.
Immediately, we see the effects of it. Foxy flashed down to open position. Link still being marked. Cave as well.
Oddly enough, you can make a pivot if you wanted as GE.
It would be kind of odd. But it's definitely possible too. Still intent on the site though. They don't see anything towards the back, so they feel a little bit less paranoid about it. We'll just push through with every single ounce of force they've got. They get the spike down, and it's 4v1 against Zexy with a classic. Oh. And give it a try at it with a jiggle.
He did. I mean, he did what he could. I mean, keeping those 4 guns over there, really nice for Global Esports. They're looking super solid. I mean, great reads here. Using the Trailblazer to identify the interceptor. I think they were considering just using a salvos to clear it before the dog, but then they're like, oh, let's just double check. And then and then you can just wait for it to expire, right? And then they can use the salvos to clear out the players behind the box. So I think that's a little bit better, a little more diligent way to do it. Same setup though with the interceptor for Foxy 9 to start.
ถ้าเราแพ้ต้องแพ้อดไป
Tripping
ว่ะ
a link.
Oh, he's playing off site, maybe around mid.
Foxy อดไปละตรงนี้
He might be looking for kind of like a pinch at the top of A over in grass, but we'll see.
If not, then it's just full retake. The only persons on site will be Cinder.
เอาจนได้
Okay.
เฮ้ย
Spam through the smoke, but that's going to be a wild swing from Autumn. Permitting entry now, and Foxy 9 not quite able to hold the close range duels.
มันน่าจะรออยู่ข้างในก็ได้เพื่อนกำลัง
Autumn
โร
on
เท
the
ต
other
มา
hand.
เดินเปิดมุมเฉย
He is feeling it today, to say the least.
ทำไม
Has
วะ
support from his teammates close by as well, namely Pat into this off angle. Will eat the flash, but immediately peeking right out, and Crystal as well. That's too clean of a bonus, man.
Oh, it's so good, dude. They are really, really on it. I mean, the trading's immaculate. You don't even need the trading almost. Look at the util there, flushing all the players out. That's a hell of a shot from Autumn. And then Yudotan gets to work. They're holding that tight angle on the other side of the box, even with that flash
โอ้
connecting.
โหยิงแบบ
They've got the crossfire
โอ้โห
set up.
ทุกช็อตอะ
It's
จะเข้า
very,
มาแล้ว
very
จี
good.
ช็อตดีกว่า
There are many
Mana
teams
lucky.
with strong summit plays because it's a new map, but Energy's one of them. Global's definitely one of them too. So making it that clean now, this is an incredibly strong start. We'll have a listen in to see what they're looking to do on their own attacking side.
Mid now. Okay, I watch. They start aiming. They can come back mid, guys. Just leave kill and come back mid. Okay. They didn't pop to the P, guys. Let me dog mid. Let's make the zone. I take back. I think we can end B main, guys. Legit. Care left side, I'll be on you. Okay. I have trip. Legit, we can end B main, dude. We can end B main.
Wait, before you end, can you guys let me fight A main first?
Yeah, can you guys come B main? I'm gonna fake A.
Let me fight. I'm gonna fight
I spawn bottom mid.
How did I gonna fake A?
Vito, we Guardian.
One side. Smoke.
Phoenix here.
That's smoke.
Wait, guys, I think A is still. Phoenix is still here.
Come on A.
Guys, can you make sound, please? Okay.
I got drone.
Smoke is terrible. Oh, he's gap on purpose. 3A.
Just trying to create as much misdirection as possible, but it ends up being Autumn
วี
isolated.
เป้า
That though! Oh,
Goodness.
he's done it all
แม่ง
his
เดือด
own.
มากอะวัน
He's
เนี้ย
got Seekers here too if he wants.
30 seconds left.
ยิงแบบไป
I
โกร
think
ธ
as
ใครมา
GE, you're trying to find a way to not have to use some ult in this post plant. But
หลายช็อตแล้วมันเดือด
I
จัด
think
เล
this
ย
is the wiser play. I think just being better safe than sorry here.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, Armageddon is definitely going to be a bigger game changer.
มาละมาละ
in some of the upcoming rounds, but he's just hunting them down
โทษที่นายเนี่ยตื่นมาวันนี้
one by one.
ลุกมาเข้าห้องน้ำมาหลับต่อ
This has to be. It's not even easy to go for exits now.
One enemy remaining.
Give him the ace.
Okay. Outlaw. Path though, it's just so good.
เอ็ดเลย
Forces him off position. Just.
It was an insane round from Pat. That is a unbelievable individual effort.
แพทแม่งโหดจัดอ่ะ
He's
แอสมินวัดไล
incredibly
ท์
clean, uses the Seekers, and now he gets a couple more charges back into it. Woo! So good. Oh my
มันยิงไว
god.
จังวะพี่นะ
ใช่มัน
ยิง
Great
ไว
read.
อะ
Gets the confirm with the flash, and then is good for it.
This is the best part too. He doesn't pop off, but he's just so locked in.
Yeah. I mean, it's all business today for global esports, it feels like. I mean, sure, they stood up a little bit in the beginning, but
Yeah.
ever since then, it's been cool, calm, and collected.
It's like Platoon is more fired up than they are.
โอ้ยเปเปอร์เล็กไม่ได้ปล่อยของดีหรอกครับผมก็เขาแค่ต้องการสิ่งที่เขาต้องการเฉย
I mean, quite exciting.
Really looks like Global is up there.
Yeah, right now, they are super, super locked in. Let's see if it can keep up after the timeout here from Veryl. A desperation timeout. This is the side of the map you picked, too. So I'm assuming you want this to go a little bit better.
We shall see. Still noting that A-side oftentimes under a lot of pressure thanks to Crystal Salvos. Now playing off-site, it's Zexy with an op line far back.
So now it just kind of comes down to, you know, is GE going to drift in that direction? There is this trip in a link that I don't know if they know that it's going to be there usually or not. Oh, that flash didn't connect.
Not yet. There goes the trip. Oh, but still, there's so much coverage. The whole team just marking each other's backs, shoulder to shoulder. They get themselves through into a site, and even with Zexy onto an off, a simple shut of the door, a smoke towards the back of cave, and there's just no
2-0 แล้ว
longer any chance for Veryl to put their dukes up in this round.
No, they got to save.
What?
I thought this was going to go bad. The trip hit 2, and they still just fight back. And it kind of was a little disjointed from Veryl. The timing there on those swings wasn't quite where they want it to be, I think. It felt like the fights were a little too isolated, but that's all it took. That's literally round over. And I mean, global esports is looking so good
แต่
today.
พรุ่ง
I
นี้
can't stress that
สดใส
enough.
จริงพรุ่งนี้ไม่น่าพลาด
Meanwhile, this is kind of what you worry about with Veryl, that maybe they just ran out of steam.
Yeah, it's the effect of the play-ins.
Well,
And that's the other thing was all throughout stage 2, a lot of their games, like games where they beat out T1, was because they were coming in with their own like double duelist, you know, hot and heavy, strong, like fast-paced plays.
Yeah,
but. And then stage 1, they were, you know, not like playing like their Ascension selves. Now they're kind
ตอน
of
นี้จะบุก
back
หรือ
to
จะกัน
that
หัว
sort of
บุกดิ
form, it looks like.
Yeah, it feels very scared right now. It feels like they don't really know how to stop GE's executes on this map.
3 players sitting on 0.
Yeah, I mean, all these flashes and everything that this comp can bring, if the Interceptor isn't getting insane value, I mean, you're just in a world of hurt.
ไอ GE แม่ง
No
ช่ำ
way
ชอง
to
แบบ
stem
นี้
the
จัด
bleeding. There is an op shot though, and Zexy will try to challenge. Ends up back on towards strong side of A,
แต่
but
พอเห็นภาพแบบ
G
แรกแล้วแบบ
already
แบบ
has
นี้ไม่
that
มีทาง
red.
ที่จะแพ้
Intentionally ending it back up towards
ตรง
B
วาเลวนี่
site.
แบบ
It's
ยังไงก็โดน
just
จะโดน
LP.
13-0 ไปเนี่ย
13-0
Oh, now he gets stunned. Free kill. 3v5 again.
They're so good with that coordination. Great play by Yudotan there to not give up a
แต่แอบ
freebie
เศร้า
to
เหมือน
him.
กันนะถ้าเกิดว่าระบบลีกที่จะต้องทำให้ทีมมันแยกย้าย
And this is
ทีมแม่งยังลงล็อกกันเลย
I mean Cinder and Foxy.
ก็
What do
เนี่ย
you do
จับ
here,
ย้ายสัญ
especially
ชาติ
Foxy who is a bulldog?
ย้ายในจริงแม่งเลย
ย้ายไปอินเดีย
I mean, obviously the op has to be saved.
เดีย
I don't know if they're able to find some strong exits. This is everything that Javi wants as an IGL.
Yeah, it's. I mean, and Yudo's playing a great game. He hasn't died yet. He's having a really solid effort on the front lines for you.
Oh, and they're maxing out Eco as well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Of course, what am I talking about? It's 6-0. Op preserve the rest of
ลงสายล่าง
a
ดี
couple
กว่า
of
สาย
Venom
บน
players just
บัง
dying to
ไป
the spike.
ไม่น่ามีใครคิดอย่างนั้นนะฮะ
Pat's 10-1. I mean, this is just smooth sailing. Again, winning this early fight, okay, but it's the way that he's smothering LP here, keeping him pinned.
ใช่วาเลว
Setting up for that
วันนี้แบบ
stun.
กลัวไปหมดเลยอะ
So good, the
รู้เลยประสบ
coordination
การณ์
right
อะ
And
ลอง
also
ดูสปิด
tracking
ดิ
everything that's happening
ส
around
ปิด
mid
เงียบ
and
ปุ๊บ
A as well.
Yep.
GE แม่งเดินแบบ
Still
เอา
onto
พื้
that
นที่
op.
เดิ
We'll
น
see
กด
if
ดัน
Zexy's
แบบ
able
โอ้
to
โห
do much
เละ
with
เทะ
it
ล้วง
this
หลัง
time
แบบหมด
around.
เลยอะ
They've been doing a phenomenal job so far of avoiding it. Last time they sent a dog here to check on him. Oh, you expected that swing.
Perfect.
Hell of a shot.
The best start that Vera has had so far on this map. This time now taking a forward line into B main. Doesn't spot anyone out. It's a lot of information for Veryl.
Oh, did that flash catch Yudotan too much there too? He could have punished Foxy, but I think it caught him as well.
GE มันเล่นแบบไม่กลัวเลยแพทมันเก่าจัดเลยแพทมันเดินแบบ
Just kind of forced to
เก่าไม่พอ
themselves back.
อมด้วยนะ
Now we've got the double
ตรง
flashes.
เนี้ยให้มันจริง
Blocks off a bit of an entrance, but Pat will
ยิงให้ฟอร์สภูมิ
make
ใจแพทบ
another
อก
attempt. Meanwhile, however, A main still smoked off. Of a trade of weapons.
พอมันดันแล้วมันยิงได้มันก็มั่น
Just
ใจ
to
อะ
bring the
เรื่อ
rifle
งปก
close
ติ
by enough.
คนยิงไม่ได้ก็ต้องติ่มไป
Door
นะ
shut. Nobody's playing far forward
Top
just
moon.
yet. It's an incredible anchor position being held by Foxy and Cinder on the A site. They will manage to. They will be able to put one on the board this time.
Yeah, this is good work.
Been
A great
momentum.
round finally for Veryl. I mean, this right here, he just expected that play because last time they just used the dog and it didn't follow it up with a player, but he realized that they were maybe going to try to use that
จีไปเจอ
conditioning
หนองชิม
against
ก็โดน
him.
หนองชิมเลย
So really nice read from Zexy, and then they're just being really safe, not overcommitting, kind of playing that fall back and
บางที
retreat
ดูโหด
style.
กว่าต
Don't
อน
let
มีฟอ
that
ร์สครับ
util from Global
ก็ไม่รู้เหมือน
Esports
กันนะผมอันนี้
kind of make you have a bad day. Time to make them have a bad day. They're going to be ready for this op. No, they are not.
ตื่นปะเนี่ย
They were too late on the util.
First time they're seeing it in
เกมเขาเริ่มวันที่ราว 7 ราว
starting to become a bit of a win condition for Veryl. I mean, Zexy, if he's able to hold these lines and get a lot of information off of it as well, it's just so much damage done to GE. 2 casualties in a matter of 30 seconds.
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind seeing a timeout after this round from Platoon if they can't get the 3v5, which is pretty unlikely.
โอ้โห
Gonna see what the players can cook up themselves to.
มัน
Nonetheless,
เคลียร์ดีอยู่นั่นแหละ
trying to still get themselves into sight. Dimensional drift, yeah.
Last player standing.
Just to try to keep the advantage as much as possible. Veryl knows they desperately need more rounds on the board. Spike planted still though, and Javi, his position hasn't quite been sourced out yet. Will send the Phoenix right back, but Dimensional Drift was always in play. So Zexy,
เอาชัวร์จัด
the back line into B main will be able to close out the round for
อุ้ย
Vero.
อย่างงี้ปืน
Man, it
นะ
was so costly here for Varel, though, in terms of ultimates, having to use the drift and the run it back. That's a lot to invest to make sure you win a 3v5. Or a 5v3 in their case. I mean, I think, again, here, just GE does like to play slow, so
การหลับไหล
kind of slow push them with that op and punish them a little bit if they're not going to use that util early, but I think you're starting to fall away from some of the things that were really working well for you, and I think this is a great timeout. I really like this because the coordination now where you're starting to land those util combos, and that's what has to happen with this comp, and it's individual isolated plays, they're not able to get the trades and things like that, so gotta take a pause here to talk about it.
Yeah, starting to see those adjustments from Varel. Definitely trying to cook up some plan around this op that Zexy's been holding on to for quite a bit as well. But that's where Autumn comes in with his own. Global has always built up quite a bit of a war chest after winning those 6 rounds in a row. So timeout to maintain this lead just means quite a bit for him, especially as we near the end of this first half. So it's about halfway to go. Alt's available too. I'm keeping my eyes on Yudo.
Yes, absolutely. You have the Nightfall and Cinder's ult, the Cosmic Divide, so could be some trading. I mean, I think here you just go for the big play. Just at least force the early TP out of Zexy. So this I would like to see a flash. Yes, beautiful. Even though it doesn't amount to anything, you're getting Autumn into a deep line. He can hold here while you guys fan out. He should be favored if anybody pushes.
1
Oh boy. Okay, gonna smoke it.
เอ้า
Huge. Timing so tight off the smoke being recalled as well, but Suna back over onto Link.
ปานติเลย
Here
ครับ
comes the showstopper though. The Nightfall somewhat dodged. He will spot out LP alongside Javi. And that gives Global the sight. Both Cosmic Divides immediately rip though. Kind of isolates Yudo away from the rest of the pack, but he will just
เฮ้ยลงได้น่ะ
back himself into an open space by the
ไม่รู้ให้ลง
site.
วะน่ะ
Paint shells into a drop will be incredibly valuable.
Nice movement from Yudo there.
Holds the forward line, gets both headshots. It's too good. It's already a 1v3.
Don't count Cinder out yet. Okay, now you can count him out. Great round here from GE. Great timeout. Using that flash early to keep the op busy. That sets up Autumn to get the kill. And then Yudo goes to work. This is a beautiful round for him. I thought Zuna might have done it. Won it for him. Javi, nice kill on the backside there, but Yudo clears a bunch of space and doesn't die for it. He got into some almost positions, like where he almost died, but held on. That's huge. 7 rounds guarantees GE a lead at the half.
And now they're leaning over
เทียบ
onto
กับปี
a
ที่
J
แล้ว
side.
อ่ะ
Step up
แบบโหดจัดอ่ะ
Oh.
เหมือนได้ผู้เล่นใหม่อ่ะตี
Still wise to mark down middle, but here comes Seekers and every single bit of utility in towards A site. Cinder as the counter Astra though. Makes it a tough choke point for Global to break through. Choke point as well. Choke hole, I mean, with Foxy 9 onto the Vito. Spike out into the open, more players to peek
จบ
through.
7-5 นี่เป็นเรื่องนะเนี่ย
And at this point,
ที่โหดตดหายไปแล้วพวกนี้ซินเดอร์ชิบหาย
Global just
อะไรขนาดนั้นวะ
stuck out into the open. Eventually will fall down to LP. So Varel still hanging on by a thread, but starting to put more of these rounds together.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment here from Varel. Pre-barrier drop, put them up in the mid. Oh, man.
มันโดนดึงอยู่นะเห็นไหม
I don't know what happened there with Autumn. He actually kind of had the drop on Zexy, who was scoping in and out there quick. But regardless, you're putting the right pieces in the right
โอ้ทั้ง
places.
นิ่งกว่าทั้ง
And
แม่น
then
กว่า
that
โอ้โหดู
work
อ่ะ
by Foxy 9 to hold the line at the front of the boxes on grass was really nice.
Definitely. So, done with the A attempts now. We're back over onto B site. Global with Autumn onto Evolution will just walk, or at least attempt to walk through the Armageddon. LP with a spam though, just completely foils that plan, but here comes the second wave. Farrell trying to hold that off with a blaze wall. Global though, hell-bent on breaking through, will peek off of one another. Way too many targets will overwhelm Farrell from holding the site. Clean spike plant into a 2v3 post plant.
You know it's one of them's the op. Just don't want to give him the opportunities.
Oh, that's such a
เสีย
risky
ดีกว่า
jump peek. Down to 2 HP, but
One
with these
enemy
being the
remaining.
last couple of rounds of the first half, just trying to commit onto it will not pay off. 8-3
Last
for
round
Global.
in the half.
Yeah, even though Autumn kind of pays the price here on a good read by LP on what's going on with the Veto Walled into an Armageddon, that he's just trying to run through it. It's still just great crossfires that are able to be established and utilized. I mean, Pack comes out of his Trailblazer and just sets him down. Can't afford to miss on him like that. A little bit whiffy there from Varel. And they are staring down the barrel of a 9-3 half. And it is not a barrel of fun.
Still has the off though. B main being taken.
Got to give Yudo the charge here. Get him that showstopper. Now the other side orb won't be able to be taken. That's been controlled by Varel. So they've denied it just off of the orbs. Oh, man, Crystal.
Okay.
Good read.
Back to the 5v4.
Freebie.
It's just down to a lot of these forward spaces, the 1v1s that Varel kind of afford up to Global, bites them in the back. Another one.
That showstopper. Yeah, it's not great for Varel.
Oh boy.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless Zexy can do something, he cannot. He just gets droned into dead. And, yeah. This is curtains for Cinder.
There's really not much else that you could do, even if he stays alive. You won't have time onto the spike. And that's what Global's composition can do. Oh, damn good fight, though.
GG ไกลไป
GG
I mean,
ไกลฟุด
yeah, it's insane. I mean, they're so on top of it today. I could tell from Split, you know, especially as we got later into that attacker side half. I'm like, man, they are really well prepared today. This one, okay, almost.
มันบอทไม่ตอบ
There's that evil laugh.
Okay.
ๆทำไมบอสตัดไม่พอใจอ่ะ อ๋อ TE จะแซงT1ใช่ไหม
จริงถ้าทีวันไม่ได้ไปไอ้นี่เป็นความผิดของซินแวนแน่นอน
ซีแวนไม่อยู่แล้ว
บ้านผมฝังใจ
69 to be able to give the
นี่มันบอกหมายถึง
ก็แล้วเสียแล้วแค่กำแพง
บอกคน
แล้ว
เชียร์เป๊ปหรือเชียร์เจนจีนะโหถ้าเชียร์ฟูเซนนี่หนักกว่าเดิมอีก ฟ็อกซี่ไดนี่อดไปละคอน
เห วันนี้ไม่ลั่นก็เนี่ยแหละไม่ต้องดูหรอกคอนอ่ะ
means necessary.
If you're talking about GE now with retakes and this double initiator, when Pat is performing like this too.
Yep. And I think you're seeing some struggles in a couple different departments with some of these new compositions. You know, Foxy9, the first time ever playing Vito, I don't think is getting a ton of value on that defender side out of it. See if we can find more here on the attacker side. This is scary.
Oi.
Oh, the clone, thank God.
Flashes and clones. Spots out all the information that he needs. Pat will back out into safety. And he's grouping up inside of B main with the rest of the team.
ว่ะเพื่อนๆน้องๆบัตนี่จัดให้บัตหมดเลยนี่
Holding a slight off angle.
ไม่เอาไม่มีใครปราบ GE ให้บัตสักคนอ่ะตอนนั้น
Quite the rest. Foxy9.
How does Yudo
ถึง
win
บอกว่าอยาก
that?
ให้ GE กับ T1 ลงมาเจอกันเมื่อวาน
Aim punch to hell.
He had no business winning
ไม่
that
แต่โคต
fight
รมัน
like that.
And now as global, the positions have kind of flipped around.
Yeah, they're playing the other way now.
LP though, happy to lurk towards middle. Almost pays with his life.
30 seconds left.
I think Pat's gonna be ready for this though.
Zexy out from behind. We're back to an even 3v3, but again, just undeterred from taking some of these fights where they know their opponents are positioned. Global will always come out on top.
แต่พอแมปแรกโดนก็ภาพ 2-0 แล้วครับ
It's man advantage, but a weak Yudo
ไม่มีทาง
time.
สู้อ่ะ
Happy to still lead the
มาก
charge.
มาก
Comes down to
เช็คหรือเปล่าเหลี่ยม
Zexy's
นี้
timing. It's a
นี่
Yudo
ไง
time
ไม่ต้อง
with
เช็ค
paint
เดี๋ยวมามอบ
shells, and that's what I'm keeping my eye
Unreal.
on, but
Unreal.
unbelievable heads up duel. Paint shells to clear out space. He's online for an
หรือว่า
ace.
เครียดอ่ะโหเครียดจัดออกซินุย
Sits on top of the spike just to continue to build up alt points one way or another.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be building up a lot of ult points off of that round, Quack.
Jesus.
That's an ace and a defuse.
In a defuse.
Nearly an ace. I mean, just almost an ace. It's insane stuff. I mean, this is ridiculous. This right here, I mean, that is an incredible read. Almost an ace. I got a little ahead of myself, but
I mean, might as well have been if like
should be his ace. See?
Yes.
Pat agrees with me.
Javi just like lets himself die. You never know, man. Round 3 showstopper.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
guaranteed.
Smokes for Varel just to try to
ไป
give
ก่อนหนึ่ง
themselves entry
ตรงนี้
into
ไม่
A site, but
อร่อย
it's
ทุกคนนะมาสแปมตรงนี้ถ้าแบบว่าประตูไม่แตกอะ
leaving everything else a little bit wanting. Foxy will find an advanced
Hey,
positioning
Foxy.
though, and the bandit starts to come online, but gets immediately cooled off by Crystal. Onto the site now, and this is exactly where the double initiator can
Bot.
work out perfectly in unison. Salvos to the site, flash to clear out front.
แล้วมีโชว์สต็อปเปอร์ปู
And
ด้
now
ง
Pat's gonna be getting
Bomb
into the
pick
Seekers
game
real
ini.
fast too.
โบนัสหวาน
I mean, this is going so horribly sideways for Global Esports.
GE น่าจะไม่ขายครับ
I
GE ก็
mean,
ร
you
วย
do
เหมือน
some
กัน
damage in this round
แล้ว
thanks
ก็
to
ก่อน
a
ปู
bandit
ด้ง
and
มา GE ยังไม่ได้
Foxy9,
เก่ง
but
ขนาดนั้นนะ
outside of that, it is a showstopper you're going to be facing.
ช่วงนั้น
Oh.
บัตเมเทโอ
Very nice.
เท็กเจอร์มุนมิน
Great
โอ้
flash
โห
again. Some of these individual setups he has.
มีอีสุอีก
Batman
แน่น
has
ไปหมด
been
ดูที่ตอนนั้น
great on
เก่ง
this guy.
เฮ้ย
He's still
He is.
I mean, with the pistol, with this scoreline, it just feels like there's nothing that Varel can do to slow down Globals on their warpath. Marching forward
แปด
past
ดอก
A
นี้ว่า
main
ไง
now, and with the
เต็มตา
flashes, Varel will find themselves in a
สวยจัด
rude awakening. Can they even hold on to this round?
A TP.
เสียขบวนครับ เจอโยรุวาเป็นล้อหลอก
Back behind enemy lines, and Cinder able to do a bit of damage as well.
All right, so maybe they won't use the showstopper. We'll see.
They still
Ui.
could.
Could.
Oh, okay, now
กันดิฟ
it's just a bandit. It looked desperate at times though, but it does kind of pay off.
Well, it's a great on-the-fly TP there, realizing that they overcommitted to this push. So Zexy's able to get behind them, create a flank angle. Very nice. Oh, Cinder, crispy little shot there, but I mean, you're going up against the showstopper. Yudo was off on an island. He was over B the whole way.
A little bit unexpected with how some of the fights have gone through, but that said, I mean, it is still not exactly a round that you can repeat for success. Still, though, it's a good boost of economy. We'll have a listen into how Varel plays their round.
ได้เล่นอยู่เนี่ย
내렸고. TP 안 돼, TP 안 돼, 우리. TP 안 돼.
안에 삥 깎게.
벤지먹고 스타이스 얘들아. 깜짝아 나온다. 보여줘, 보여줘, 보여줘.
나왔어.
위아나 이쪽에 봤어.
오른쪽 피리크 트로피.
라핑.
나이스 트로피 하나. 비토. 레이지
képหม
몰라
ด
얘들아. 레이지
파울라,
모르겠다.
파울라.
มีโชว์ท็อปเปอร์
헤드 필이야.
나 벙커 먹어라.
패스 해줄게. 기다려봐. 넘어가봐.
그
오케이,
뒷가는
오케이.
것도 조심해, 레이지.
해줘.
레이지
여기 있다,
왔다.
레이지
둘다,
있다.
둘다.
나가서 피니크 나왔어.
몇막 있어?
แล้วยิงถูกคนด้วยดิ
야, 왼쪽으로 다시 와봐.
확인.
왼쪽 피키 가자.
아직 안 지나갔고.
해봐.
It's an incredible shot by Zuna just to give his team numbers advantage, but still within range of dying to a couple of shots from the Vandal. Autumn has a slim chance.
Yeah.
ก่อนไปเล่น
Not
ด้วยกัน
counting him out yet.
Oh, but this is wise.
ไปกันต่อครับ
Spike
ผม
relatively planted for main.
Plus with an Astra, you gotta go push.
ก็เขาเอาไปแชมป์4
Which is
ทีม
why
ไง
we see
เขาก็
Autumn
ให้ที่1ที่2
inching forward,
By
slicing
Cam
the
Lloyd song.
pie, angle by angle. Just looking for an isolated headshot, but LP with a
ตี
fancy
แต้มยังไม่
footwork
ถึง
keeps Varel alive just a bit longer.
ตัวแรก
Yeah,
นอก
they've been avoiding the raise at the beginning of these rounds, so this showstopper has been kind of not finding the value you would expect out of
ไอเดีย
getting it
ซาวีช็อต
online
นี้
so
ดี
early. It's just been so far away from the fights. Oh man, that is crazy good.
The Odin spam.
That is insane work. LP as well. A great round on the Phoenix. The Varel fans have a little bit to cheer about. Still a long way to go, but going up against an Eco. Again, Showstopper is there, trying to give Crystal the Armageddon. He's one away from that. Pat one away from the Seekers. I mean, this could
ไม่
flip
เชื่อครับ
fast.
โอนิซุกะ
This is one of those rounds where if GE gets a couple kills, he gets a couple guns.
นี่อ่ะ
Okay.
That's the first.
Oi.
Immediately traded back though, but it's Autumn on the bend, and he's found two.
ขนาดนั้นเลย
Spike
เหรอวะ
down.
เดี๋ยวนี้มันใช้เป็นดิดกันแบบโปะแปะโปะแปะ
And in that instance, Pat looks to bypass the chokehold. Will be alerted.
ต่อมาละ มีคนระวังหรือเปล่ามีอยู่
Could still find value on perhaps a bit of a showstopper play. I thought they knew. Oh no, and that's the showstopper. Sudden 3v3 turned into a singular
Foxy
player
died.
left alive, and Foxy will be
มือไม้อ่อนไปหมด
ultimately, utterly overwhelmed for GE to reach up to map and series point.
And they
ที่
will
นายไม่
be
อยากไปคอน
ever so close to making it to champions if they win this match. It's not guaranteed, but they put themselves in a hell of a great position. And it's got to feel like it is at your fingertips here as GE. Oh man, Javi, what a shot. Some great bandit shots here from Autumn to deny the run it back into the quick kill onto Cinder. And then you give Zuna, or excuse me, you give Yudotan
ต้องหาเต้นจริงครับแบน
an
ดิต
opportunity.
What are you looking at?
And the fact that they get it all done with the Thrifty as well. I mean, you're absolutely right, Paperthin. This is like the best, Doctor Strange kind of scenario. A weakened Paper Rex in the lower bracket, and if they can just
ว่าหาเอา
knock
ท
out more opponents that way, Global
หาเอา
can
ถ้าไม่เจอ
definitely find themselves
เจอปะ
with a shot through to Shanghai.
โอ้โห
Varel, though,
ไม่โดนอะไร
Not one
เล
to
ย
back
ดิ
down just
ดูดิ
yet,
ดูทำดิ
but it's the evolution. It's sexy as well. Just trying to play around the corners, look for their opponents. The site's been somewhat smoked off, but it's by no means clear for him to get the spike down. Armageddon out into a tough position, and Cinder has to land every shot. Can't do it. 13-5.
แมตช์ต่อไปก็งานหินละ GE
อดเลยเศร้าสุดนี่
ที่นายบอกกูเซ็งสัตว์เลย
เพลง
ไป
สัตว์เลยไม่ได้ไปคอนเสิร์ตเพื่อนลุกเก็บของกูนั่งเครียดอยู่ตอนนี้
โอ้ my god หนูว่าจริงไม่ใช่หนูแล้วใครอ่ะ
แต่สายล่างไอ้ล่างสุดอะเกาหลีนัวจัดอะ Legacy ดิ
โทษพี่เอ๋ยดิ
สบายๆแล้วเหรอตอนเนี้ยอ๋อเจอแล้ว
ไปแล้วครับแชท ฝากติดตามคลิกไว้ด้วยนะครับผม จริงไม่ใช่หนูแหละ หนูขอเดิมพันต่อเปเปอร์เล็กค่ะ
เฮ้ยคุณอีมีแล้วนี่หว่า KX T1 TNG วาเลโอกันไหนอยู่ด้วยกันหมดเลย อ่า ไดโนเสาร์ไม่น่าได้ลงนะพี่หมิง หรือว่าลงดิ เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บหนึ่งนะ ลงไปเอาข้าวก่อน
เขามีไดโนเสาร์ตี้ใหญ่กันแล้วนี่ไปแล้วครับ เจอกันครับ ขอบคุณทุกคนนะครับ นึกว่าจะเป็นวันที่ยาวไกลอีกแล้ว วู้ฮู้ไปแล้ว